up.
Wake up, Dan. Get your goofy ass up.
We're about to play.
Let's take a look at LA Thieves as they take on the Carolina Royal Ravens. This is number 10 versus number 11 in the standings.
Yes, sir, Merjay. Yes, sir, Goonie. What's good, Emmanuel? What up, Emmanuel?
Together since day number 1.
Message retracted.
Their one win did come over Boston Breach.
It's been a lot of inconsistency for the LA Thieves.
Let's start the stream. Let's start the stream. Why does my thumbnail show up as Goku? I use Ashley's thumbnail. Thank you too much. Shout out to my sister, by the way, chat. Ashley does these thumbnails, and like she always does them quick and always does it correctly, and she takes her time. So I can't thank Ashley enough for that.
4 in Karachi Hardpoint. That's actually going to be game 4 when we look at the map set, and they're struggling in attacking and search and destroy. So again, they don't really have any strengths to follow.
I'm running it like Goonie. I mean, the match is starting. We're good.
Yeah, a lot. You'd be losing to a team that just made 2 roster changes, and also you have to show some signs of life. You know, for LA Thieves, I think it's just tough in the construction of your roster. You make teams before the game comes out. Their 2 star players are traditionally SMG players, and obviously this is an MCW's world. So for LA Thieves, they have to figure it out.
On the other side of things, you have Carolina Royal Ravens, who have been making some power moves, trying to figure things out. They brought in TJ to fill in for Real while he sorts out his visa. And then Felony officially announced as a new member of the roster, replacing GodRx. So TJ, he's confirmed to be playing at Major 1. Felony confirmed to be playing at Major 1. What are the expectations for the Royal Ravens after seeing them take FaZe to Game 5?
I mean, I think a lot of people would be expecting them to win this series. You know, the Hardpoint looked good yesterday. They have sub-base map number 1, and then also for the Monster Energy pregame, 1-7 record. I mean, this is with their last team, right? But Clayster was heating up versus FaZe. Hit a 1.09 overall yesterday. I mean, he was chowing everything, right? If he's playing like that, it's going to breathe fire into the rest of your teammates. And then also TJ and Felony are getting this opportunity. That energy is definitely going to seep into their gameplay as well.
Ali, we got our maps and modes.
We're making some smoked chicken cheddar jalapeno. Oh my
game
god, dirty, hey, dirty, no! Don't put that in my chat, baby! Don't do that to me! What's good, Daddy? How we doing, my god? Chat, by the way, for anybody that watches any YouTube stream, whether it's me, Scump, Zuma, I don't know who you enjoy watching watch parties, or even the CDL stream, reminder, hit settings, playback speed 2 times, playback speed 2 times, just to catch up with the stream. YouTube is a different way of streaming, so it has like an auto delay. So that way I can read the chat, read your messages, reply to them as fast as possible. Or whoever you enjoy watching it. It doesn't have to only be me. I'm not the only motherfucker who streams on YouTube, motherfucker. All right. Let's get into the matches chat. By the way, predictions.
50,
wait.
Yeah, I'm just going to be different. I'm going to go with LA Thieves.
Wait, they got Ravens? What? Nah. Listen, Joe Masterclass. I got Thieves 3-1.
Fans are going LA.
Thieves 3-1.
50. That means we're going to
Thieves
Game
3-1.
5, and all 5 games will be brought to you by the dynamic duo. We got Merc and Maven. Before you see their faces, reminder, get your pick'em in right now. We're giving you an extra minute before this game kicks off. You got to scan the code, put it on your phone, get your pick'ems in there, and then we'll submit it. Maybe you get a prize at the end of the year. Right now, though, the games are ready, so Merc, Maven, take it away.
Thank you so much. Hello, beautiful people. We're ready to get rocking and rolling on this delightful Sunday. We've got a couple more days before we head to Boston. I know we're really excited. We might be able to legally go outside. It's going to be great.
Yeah, no. Last year was what?
I'm making feta pasta. That sounds insane, bro.
Before
the thing that sounds insane to me is that smoked chicken. Oh my god, that
we
smoked
just
chicken
saw
cheddar
rank play was, you know, it launched.
So you don't got to go outside.
No, you don't got to go outside. Make sure to get your clips in.
Man, I can't wait. It's a good day today, Chad. It's a good day.
Today
was a good day.
Get your clips out there. And yeah, let's see some nasty plays from everybody.
No, it's been awesome. I know you were talking about watching like Havoc and Octane. We're grinding early. They're a fun pair to watch. Sam, one of my favorite people in all of the land. But
I'll send you a pic in Discord. Let it when I'm done. We could do it. Matter of fact, don't send me a pic, bro. I'm trying to get shit. If I see the pic, I might just get bigger looking at it.
Like the pros are playing, and that's your chance in rank to be like these guys. Let's talk Carolina Royal Ravens maybe first. They dialed it back a little bit yesterday. I know they came away with a loss, but like, one of the better series we've seen at TJ play, maybe over the last couple of years. Clay, I know, always loves to play against Sipidabisi, obviously, but he was putting up.
No, they were. And I think, you know, obviously there's some positives to take away. I think maybe natives are search and destroy. You're a new roster. It struggled versus Atlanta FaZe.
You lost.
You could be a roster, yeah, you know, for a long time and still struggle versus Atlanta FaZe in that game mode. But yeah, a tough first matchup. I think, you know, Gwyn kind of tweeted out, not my best game. I've been so consistent throughout this year, and dang, that was such a close series. I wish I would have played better. So maybe you're looking at Gwyn, who has been
sir, Sleepy. Good little W's. I have to give Nemi those fucking mean back shots. You know what I'm saying?
Clay dials back a little bit, playing better. TJ's putting up numbers. Maybe
I'll have to
just
give
some
Nemi
less
those
kills
back
to go
shots.
around. Like Gwyn
Yeah,
has
you're putting in some different spots.
Yes, I imagine that's the case. But Gwyn has been so good. We'll expect him to bring it back. He's just trying to get the dust out of his eyes to start the day.
Why does Gwyn look like he just woke up, bro? What the fuck?
Yo,
come on, baby. We gotta be
for
up.
this first series. But on the LA Thieves side of it, I know this is one of the teams that I watched scrims with quite a bit early on, see how they were going through things. It was fun to listen through them talk through stuff. Just still looking to find some success here in these matches, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I've watched a good amount of their scrims.
Sleepy, how was your birthday, Sleepy? Did you get some good food, some family time? Cocinado, un pastelito.
Especially the Hardpoint.
Hope you had a good day yesterday, Sleepy. No bullshit, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Feliz, I know I said it yesterday, but Feliz
When you look at
cumpleaños
the
again.
stats, you have nobody
I didn't say it
positive
on
Hardpoint.
stream, on Twitch yesterday. I
One
should say it
player
on Twitch.
positive in Surge,
We'll get some more people
in
into it.
Afro, one player positive in Control, in Joe Deceives. It's just not going to cut it in the CDL. I know we don't like to, harp on stats too often, but let's be honest, if everyone's negative, you're not going to win many games.
Yeah. And what do you put into what Aaron kind of said, like, build a team before you know what the game's going to play like? I still think this is a team that do pretty well with a lot of MCWs.
No, for sure. And I mean, what he's kind of talking about is Afro and Joe.
Add money to my prospects as my
maybe
game.
on the squad. In terms of
If I hit today, Sleepy, I'll add some Sleepy.
Well, I think Cammy would be, or I want him to be again.
Well, yeah, I mean, we've been hoping that for a long time now. We'll see if it happens. Where
I got you, bro.
Maybe you're looking at Ghosty the year he
Look
had
at Joe.
last
Joe
year
looks locked.
to
Joe
really
looks
step
locked.
it up, but we're gonna take a
Chat,
look at
chat.
our standings.
This has been manifested for a while. Look at
Our
FaZe,
final
undefeated.
day
Will they
before
get the
phase
first
one.
seed today? I think
We
they
have
already
Battle
locked it,
Royale
depending
between
on
FaZe and OpTic, but yeah,
what
right now,
happens.
LA
It'll
Thieves
be.
and Carolina
I think
both
they
looking
locked
for
it
their
though.
second win.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome to see, at the end of the day, hopefully we'll be able to show you guys how it all is going to shape up for Boston. I'm just excited to get there. It's just it's been kind of a weird just start to the year, with getting some matches in. Then we have the holiday break. We come back. I think everyone's just sort of. It just feels like it's been a long time. Like I think we're all just ready to get to Atlanta.
Yeah, last year we had the Pro-Am to kick things off. Kind of got everybody going, a little teaser. But yeah, being back at Atlanta's always going to be a great time. And yeah, excited to be back to Boston, where hopefully it's not going to be minus 30 out with the wins, and we can go see some stuff.
Well, I think somebody said the other day.
Look at this, Joe Harris. So long. He's got like a fake. Joe's got like a fake haircut, bro.
I'll deal with it.
Yeah.
I think that's this week though. But that's okay.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm already out there.
They have umbrellas.
Take me exploring. Show me all the things, Joe.
I don't know where we're going.
We're going to need to get a tour guide. But I believe we're just remaking the lobby quick, and then we're going to hop into this first map. Thank you for your patience and bearing with us. But as soon as we can get into this one, we will. But we're excited for the match later on today, too. We're not going to talk too much about OpTic and FaZe, but a big one later. It was kind of crazy when we were looking at it, just thinking, we know that OpTic have absolutely owned that matchup. When I looked at it, though, and it was like, I think you said it was like it's 1 in 10. Like, FaZe won once in the last 2 years. I was like, I didn't realize it was that bad. Like, I knew it was bad, but I just like, dang.
Yeah,
they owned it.
They have owned that series. But we're going to look at a couple of players inside of this series, just a head-to-head, Clayster versus Josty. Just on the year, looking at their hardpoint, talking about the 2 ARs. But yeah, you can see Clay kind of leading the way damage-wise, where, Josty's a little bit more about the team, getting on the hills, especially last year. That's what he was known about, leading in the comms, through the comms, and the objective.
Damn.
Yeah, and they're gonna
having a slow start.
Looking to
start
rebound.
right now.
Both these squads are gonna have to make some sort of.
It's so hard to say who's
major
playing bad on Thieves because I feel like they've all been playing pretty
You're
bad,
gonna have
right?
a
Like
lot
they
of
haven't
work
been.
to do.
It is weird because they're not a bad
Strong,
team, bro.
Sometimes is I don't know. Some positive
They're not a bad
momentum
roster.
going
They're
into
not
a
bad
major,
players.
and
It's
then
so
maybe you
weird.
just
What a
sort of
weird
say to everybody,
dynamic.
like, hey, listen, we've struggled on.
Cammy 150 HP, Afro 150 HP, like Joe.
Yeah,
last
a lot of
year,
that too,
Dan
it's
last
sort
year,
of
I don't
momentum,
know. It's
even
weird.
leading up at the
They
major,
gotta-
right?
they gotta figure it. They gotta win this match today, bro.
Earlier, they're starting to get some practice on land, and those scrims can really help you carry that momentum. We've seen that time and time again where you get to land and you're just like, everything that we kind of thought would work is starting to work here now. We can start to play our game, and yeah, it just feels everything's starting to work here. So the problem is you might start in the losers bracket.
Yeah.
Both will.
Yes, it's going to be a very, very tough climb. As you kind of see Ghosty sort of chatting through stuff with the squad. Maybe right now, everyone's sort of looking his way. He's going to be the leader for it. On the other side of it, we've got very stoic Felony and TJ, but Gwyn and Clay seem to be all smiles as they're loose and ready to rock.
Yeah, and apologies. We're just waiting to get into the game. I know people are going to be yelling at us to start the game as people always do.
Swear.
It's not really Maven and I. It's just the lobby sometimes just takes a moment. So thanks for being patient with us today.
Yeah. Chat, any picks today for anybody? Chat, anybody got any picks? I'll lock in for you. Let's get my brother Big Lucas, little brother B. How we doing my dog? How we doing my dog?
And then first match somehow Ravens they've got to do it here.
Lucas?
Let's see if they're able to.
¿Cómo estamos, Lucas?
It's 3 o'clock.
Lucas,
well,
Lucas.
I mean, for LA Thieves, it's noon.
That's true. It's a good point. It's a good point, Joe. Good point.
So they got to get the crust out of their eyes.
Yeah.
OpTic play last, bro. 5 p.m., 6 p.m. East. 5 p.m. my time, 6 p.m. East.
He's been such a fun player.
OpTic FaZe, come on. Luke, they got to build it up, bro. It's the last match.
Such a, I don't know.
How many viewers this guy right now? It's got 15K views. I'm going to guess that peaks at like 70K.
Just seems to be really enjoying this.
70K the mainstream.
I think he knows. Like he's got some development to do as a player. He's still a young guy, but the talent is there. Just
I'm seeing air fist bumps, so that I'm thinking we're loading the game up.
All right, I would love that. Fist bumps out. Time to go. Ready to rock. Time to get sexy.
Fist bumps out, chat. Bomb number 1. Yes, sir. We got a banger sub base. We got some good engagements. Hopefully, some good teamwork. Big match for Joe, bro. They can't lose. He got us right, Luke. We was watching in 4K.
You do a fantastic job.
Tyler Nevers watches illegally.
You were Carolina.
Luke.
You need more of that.
So when we watch the Taporia fight, if we watch, hopefully we're able to watch it all together.
Up to 90 points, and you know FaZe started to bring it back, but they shut the door.
Carolina picked them up. Interesting. I did not expect them to do that. I expected the Thieves to pick it. So it's crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Afro with that rival, gonna get taken down. Some nice shots in for Fella.
Oh damn, Joe.
We're talking about Joe Deceive's skill early on. He's showing that, just trying to continue dancing. Unfortunately, sliding right into one. Ooh, not able to snap back onto the second one. Still a healthy chunk of time you can earn here in the hard points. The Thieves starting to battle back.
Come on, baby, lock in. Come on, my brother.
Joe Deceive's able to get into the hard point now. We'll see if his teammates can hold the
not goofies, but like
you saw the bottom side of the map, Cammy. He was kind of locking down.
But goofy, I mean, I'll pick up too.
P5 area, so no one gets on through to push towards P2. He was a big one-on-one.
Play ahead, keep playing ahead.
Give them some hill time, but now with 16 seconds left.
Ooh, Afro's trying to TJ like that.
A little bit staggered.
I'd get checked, bro. Some rank play shit.
With this first push to P2, they're gonna be on the other side of the map, so should be some early time here for Thieves, but nobody's in the hill. But there we go. There he is. Ghost. He's like, I got this, guys.
Yeah. You know, he's going to want to soak up that time. He's had to get through the window first.
Oh,
now
shit.
don't
die.
Finding openers. Ghosty traded out the point instantly. And
that didn't happen.
It's just real fast. The wheels come on.
Come on, my brothers. What the fuck was
stages,
that?
Right? I mean,
I feel like Dan right there.
There's 5 seconds
no, what the fuck?
You have a great
crazy ass
P2. Maybe the comms are off. Someone's not on the hill. Ghost gives something up, and then
all good. Going on a 4 though. He's shooting the gun already.
It's starting to pop off, and these are those little mistakes hurting LADs at the moment.
Yeah, Placer Gwen, I think, get all 4. It's now 5 in a row for Gwen as he is hitting right now. Gwen,
snake of hell, bro.
He's the triple. TJ there with the 4th, and once again, the squad is wiped. If you are Thieves, up 20 points, 7 in a row for Gwen. Streak to work with, and you are feeling good.
Yeah, you're feeling great, unless you are the LA Thieves, but he's going to line up 2 more. That is 9. He started 3. Trying to find
shots, Dad.
Yossi with a nice gunfight swing, but P2 is done. Now over to P3. It's Carolina still in control.
Fucked up so bad. I wonder, I didn't see the minimap. That Joe died, but they did a lot. Nobody was hoping Joe in the back. Afro was cutting, when was cutting. That's his play.
You know, we talk about the honeymoon period. It's obviously been a very real thing in Call of Duty. You make a little change, you find some success early on, but even if it's not that,
let me know if it's too loud, Let me know if it's too loud.
Yeah, playing to your potential a little bit yesterday gives you some positive, I don't know, mental game going forward.
Okay.
Yeah, no, 100%. You know, I think especially in the respawns, they're probably
who's rookie of the year so far?
Pretty happy with the way they played.
Hey guys, we can play like that. Let's do it again.
Yeah, we're the LA Thieves. I mean, you know,
maybe
you've
a
been working for weeks and weeks, and then just right out of the gates,
I think
you have one of those mental mistakes that have put you down.
Yep.
Now 70 points, going 80 into P3.
Yeah, and this is feeling a bit like yesterday. It's feeling a bit like yesterday.
What would you say,
Carolina, like get an early lead.
Good question, Bob.
Now, can you just maintain it throughout? You know, and you're thinking to yourselves, we just did it against FaZe. We can sure as hell do it against Thieves. And Clay still playing great. He's 7 and 5. You can see always going to be electric on the comm
big-
side.
it's
That
the
guy's pretty much
biggest here.
always
Shots,
talking
okay,
when
Dan,
you
it's
go to
okay,
his
just keep
webcam.
calm and chilling.
And Gwen, who's wanting to
Little bit
step it
on
up,
home,
look, right back on a 4 spree.
Good
13
finesse,
and
Afro,
4.
good
My
finesse.
man, pop it off.
No, trade
In
that.
terms of first attempt, and, you know, this is a hill where
Don't
both
die,
teams
don't die.
yesterday, especially Carolina, found a
Trade
lot
that,
of success.
trade that.
Nice two-piece there from Ghosty. Trophies are down.
Trophy that.
Chance now for LADs to cut this lead if they can find the rest of this time. Already done a pretty solid
That's
job
front-
so
that's
far.
front right now,
About
that's front.
15 to 20 seconds, still 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, no.
They gotta get in spots to like be annoying though. Like these guys take advantage of their gun skill. Oh,
Felony is going to chow right in. No, don't let him do it. He slides in. He's able to get both. Yeah, it's about 15 seconds, but if you were Thieves, you really felt that's where the rally was going to come. Nicely, the lock pop on that soft side.
I still got lanes. I got lanes
Clayster
over
and
Esther. I got
Win.
lanes, I got
Clayster and
boost
Win
over
both
Esther.
kind of have them trapped top side finding the kills. Rotated across early will be TJ will be in next. He's got Clayster coming over to help him.
And that's kind of the issue, right, with allowing Fellow to get that multi-kill. They know where
Good shot though, Luke. I would say Estro's third actually.
All the way on the right side of the map. They try to
Estro
take
or
the
Gwen
long
maybe?
route
Who would you say?
near that top
Estro?
side, and I mean, it just doesn't work out. They get cut down, but Carolina locked in right now. Let's go to a listening.
Take over time. Hammy in time, one shot behind you.
God heady on you, God heady.
I'm reloading.
Push you, Ty. He's dead. Another low 10. Joe, miss you one. One shot, Ty. Miss you one, Ty. I'm holding out.
Fight back, bro. I need you to
I have
fight
out.
back, guys. Come on, guys.
I'm gonna get 2 full to L.
Come on, Afro. Like, come on. It's not even Afro though. It's just the team is so.
One shot, I traded. Let's fucking go, man. Go see Joe.
I'm looking
Go see Joe, last 2.
I'm gonna go top.
River, two go deep left on me.
One hit through
River. He's
Use your teamwork. Use your teamwork.
There's 2 on you, bro. On me, weak. Go see under a single. L1.
Two top on me.
One is L1. One is L1.
I'm back to
He's lagging. Trade that.
He's L1. He's mid lane
One shot
somewhere.
top control or two.
Go see on hill. Ran hill.
Yep, go see on time.
This is a big moment. here. Kill Clay. No kills. Gun him, count.
Give me that.
Kill the trophy time. Go see time.
Grab Joe. I need a 2-piece here, somebody. I need a 2-piece on somebody. Dan, no.
Laying down outer, mid part of it.
Stella, Joe. Run, big boy.
Get P5, I'll get P5.
Oh, one
Don't worry about it.
Dude, no, I'm a fucking clip, bro. 21 and 6. Like,
I had tunnel.
2 P5 on me. Through. 1 out P5 and 1 in bottom kid.
We're back to it. I heard a lot of, great energy, good positivity. Clay, I don't know, seems fired up, and the guys are clicking.
I mean, it's just a lot different, right? You have Clay on one side, Fellow on the other, but during all of that, Win has continued. He is triple positive, 21 and 7. He said he wanted to step it up from his performance yesterday.
Huge.
We saw it early on. That has not slowed down throughout this game. As they have near 100
huge
point
gunfight here, Joe.
lead.
Huge gunfight. You're making the play right now.
Again
Good job,
for
Joe.
Thieves, just a slaying, not on point, but it's really when the
Two-piece
slaying
Joe.
is
Finesse.
happening
Oh,
for
yes,
Carolina,
yes.
right? Just feels like rotation.
Good job, Dad. That's a huge gunfight. Stay alive. Hard kill, Dad.
You get them spawning out
do that.
everything that they want.
Good shots, Afro. Holy shit.
This is just
Good job. Gotta kill number 1 though. They cannot get 2-piece on number 1.
It's just so competitive.
Good job.
Teams
Good
that looked
fucking
to be
job.
An embarrassment a week ago, suddenly looking like
Good
a
fucking
threat.
job.
Carolina.
Is Snoopy
is
considered a
firing.
rookie?
In
Wait,
those
what the fuck?
situations where
Snoopy's
they
the rookie of
need
the year.
to keep
I'm lagging.
kills with
Snoopy
5 or
is
10
the rookie of
seconds
the
left
year.
on our
Yes,
point,
Snoopy is
they
the
are
rookie.
getting them the
I forgot about
comfort
that.
flowing,
Snoopy
blood
is the rookie of the year,
flowing.
Bob. Not anybody else. It is
looking
Snoopy.
good.
I just forgot. How do I forget about that?
Solid
Like
time
Snoopy
here
is
from
better than
LG.
Estro.
Able to break through towards P2, but here comes the next push. Is Ghosty maybe the man to step it up? But it is Clay
Hard kill, you're
once
good, hard kill,
again,
you're
and
good.
during that listening, we
flip
got
here.
another
Fucking
cruise missile.
flip,
So you
bro.
still have 2, I think, to deal with if you are LA Thieves. But it's Clay on one
Gotta
side
read
and
the
then Joe
spawn,
to
though,
Thieves
my
with the
brother Afro,
response
like-
to get them within 75 or so.
And Clay's had a couple of those big multi-kills
Center
again
was
this
so
map,
bad
which
right
we were
there,
talking
bro.
about it yesterday. Like, so many times, just multi-kill for multi-kill in a big moment. For
Shots,
this
shots.
squad. We'll see if he can keep it going. Cammy's got to be flustered with that one. Like, it probably feels like he got enough hit markers or shot enough bullets to surely get a kill, but not able to walk away with one. One of those streaks is coming in now, able to cut down one. Ghosty going to be ripped right out of it. The TJ's POV we go.
Oh, guys.
My guy was down and back to 2016 yesterday. He was looking strong.
Bro.
Yeah, just kind of locked in right now, right? No pressure on them to really work the objective. All of his
Keep him on
teammates
this
will
time.
work
Keep
in
him on
the
this
top
time. Good
side
job.
of
Get
the
him on
map.
time. Get him on
As
time.
soon
Get
as
him on
the
number
cruise
5. Go
hits,
number 5. Number 5. Collapse.
It's spawning out. So waiting for the
Huge.
rest
That's
of
huge.
them.
That's huge. Don't 2-piece.
But it's Gwyn again. There is a
Fucking
chance.
so
I
many
thought maybe LA
2-pieces, bro.
Thieves.
Nice stun.
With those couple of kills, being able to find the rest of that scrap time, but not going to happen. It is Gwyn who responds, and again, just one of those chances where you're looking at maybe 30,
Travis, quit it against the two-piece
LAD
machine.
Get back into the game. Instead, a multi-kill comes through.
Well, yeah,
and makes it messy.
You can see the multi-kill how it makes it look different.
You gotta get out for a cut.
You're
No one's on the
you're
back.
not
This
gonna
setup
pick
is
away from
horrible,
the
guys.
multiple, Gwyn takes out two of your
Setups like
teammates.
this never work, Chuck. It's
How
one
difficult
dice,
it
and then
can
you have to
be.
look at
Those
so many
multi-kills
different
can be
things.
Everything in some clutch situations. The wall bang will ring true for Fellow. Nate gonna come in. Able to bounce off. I thought for a second maybe it was going to get TJ as well as he pushed in, but the trophy is going to get cleared. TJ and Gwyn will clear out everybody. Clay able to hit his shots mid-map. You're up over the 200-point mark, and you are rolling still. Lead almost back up to 100.
Yeah, I mean, you have multiple trophies down, but it's that first pick from Fellow near the back, and then it starts just the dominoes. Everyone gets taken down from LADs. Everyone having a moment. This time it is TJ with a 5 in a row. I think he finds a number 6. The multi-kill pops up as they're up to 225. So another cruise. The Carolina Royal Ravens in control.
Yeah, no, they have been bodying Thieves from the get-go. Thieves just cannot find a foothold within this one.
I know you're missing.
It's all Ravens. Now
He's
just
lagging,
to get out pistol. Why not? Clay is hitting with that. TJ's got to hit the reload and can't get out of harm's way. It's a double for Ghosty.
It's not a horrible situation. It's not a good situation, but it's not a horrible situation.
You get closer to the victory, but you've got this Hardpoint locked down right now.
You are Thieves, but
there's a lot of streaks to be used, Joe.
We're not trading this guy,
bro. Players are putting it up top in the building, so it does connect, avoids the trophy.
Listen, where does Afro spawn? Play out where Afro spawns. Afro, play cuts here, bro. No, Dan, you cannot die. You gotta let Afro get in the fight, then you can die.
Trying to work through the middle of
team
the
kill,
map.
that's a scam kill, that's a scam. He wants the scam.
From P2. So LA Thieves, even with that cruise hitting, they have you know, kind of settled this situation down for now, still in this game.
Like they don't know
it's probably the best sequence you've had. Just isn't going to be too little too late since only 6 points for Carolina. You got 4 in a row for Cammy, 3 in a row for Ghosty. Ghosty's been doing his thing throughout. He's up to a minute in the hard point, 26 and 20 with that. But as the next hard point gets ready to go, I mean, a lot of pressure on Afro, but the rotation coming across, they're going to fight to get it inside, but I don't think it's going to be enough. That's not going to quite get the victory. They're going to still be 2 points short, make it 1. They do get the tick, and they are able to win it on the other front as well for the final second. So you win it on both fronts. If you're Carolina, suddenly you're looking like a damn good sub-base hard point team.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might be vetoing sub-base in Carolina, depending what team we are, but I mean, just right from the get-go, I mean, that P1 and it, you know, going right at the end of it into the P2 where you have that first setup for LADs and it just collapses. I was like, that kind of can't happen. And that mental error, that mistake that comes whenever it happens.
That is a really tough map to watch, bro.
And
it's that P3, though. I told you guys, a setup like that is, a tight setup is so tough to
struggling. Those mistakes are more painful. They are. Because you know things probably unravel in the comms a little bit or mentally a bit. Like, oh, here we go again.
Well, it's just a question of
we're about to dive.
What the heck happened here? Like, how did we have everything we need? Like,
I can hear JCap coming in after the scrim. Like, hey guys, what happened there? You want to talk me through that, Joe Deceived? What did we do wrong there?
I don't know if it was Joe's fault.
No.
They're picking on him, but yeah, I'm not exactly sure.
I just picked somebody. I'm sorry, Joe Deceived.
But I mean, you saw the scoreboard outside of Ghosty. I mean, you know, he put up some solid damage right around 4,500. Everybody else around 3K or lower, where Gwyn was popping off from the get-go.
Fellow
goes on a spree.
I mean, that's my right play setup,
goes on a spree.
What the fuck are they doing? Just play a little
spray,
as you said, Carolina,
space. Their sub-base hardpoint looking good, but what was it yesterday that hurt them? It was their search and destroy.
I might disagree with one thing you said. You sort of said, like, well, depending on what team you are for the sub-base.
This is bad, actually. I'm going to be honest with you. This is really bad.
6 maps now. They're two of their 3 hard points or whatever sub-base. I'm getting sub-base out. Like, I'm not playing that with the way they've been looking. But yeah, Search has just been not great. Like, you know, Clay historically solid Search player. Fellow historically solid Search player.
It sucks because they have an auto veto.
Historically,
so like
no idea. But TJ, you know, I mean, when TJ's in his bag, he's one of the better Search players in the game. So like, you think you'll be able to find some success here. I know it's a different roster, but like, I feel like they have the makings of being a solid Search squad.
Yeah, no, it's just they're a brand new roster. It's just a very difficult.
So what do you try to do? When you're a new roster, maybe you have some solid pieces.
Look at that differential.
What do you try to do when you've been a new team in Search and Destroy?
It's that P2, bro.
I mean, I think there's some default strategies that every single team has. Honestly, that's not really, the openings and whatnot really aren't
That's
the
him.
difficult part. It's
Situation you can't practice.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a lot of situations where, you know, the 2-on-2s
I genuinely have no idea.
How do you want to retake, right? We saw the 4v4 retake situation.
I don't know what they're gonna do. They gotta. I have
There's
no
just
idea.
all these
They have a
little
weird.
things that add up
They have
to make
different
you
routes they're
into a
gonna
great
take.
search team, and all that is repetitions. Now, a map like Terminal S&D could be a little bit different. I think this is probably one of the more basic maps that we have, where you're playing, you're on top SCs, where you hit it fast, you're trying to work picks.
Yeah.
This could be a great map for them in that.
Yeah, I'd sort of just be decisive whatever you're doing. Like,
Yeah, of course.
black out and make a play. Like, that's what Robbie's saying. Like, just whatever you're feeling, do it. We're gonna take a look at the S&D stats between these two squads. Not great for either side, but definitely not looking good on the Royal Ravens side. You are 1-7 for Los Angeles Thieves. Yeah, 2-4. You know, you've had some crazy
Tim, your opinion
plays like
shouldn't
Billy
make. I
out
mean,
from time to
obviously,
time.
everyone's
He's had
opinion is
some
gonna make
insane
somebody mad if
clutches,
you personally know them. But
obviously, not the best.
it's an opinion,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
like, you know what I'm saying?
Afro's
Free
been the
speech.
one, like, I think, positive player for LA Thieves on the year. And one thing you kind of point out there, their conversion rate, right? 80%. I assume that's going to be the first blood conversion rate. So, you know, when they're getting the first bloods, they're winning 80% of the rounds. That's really, really good.
Yeah.
To me, that just tells the other end of.
It's just that P3 setup was insane, bro.
maybe
The one
they're
where I
giving
said
up
like
too
it's so
many
tight that
bloods,
someone's
put
gonna
themselves
die
in
and then
tough
someone's gonna get bullied. Like
We'll get ready to hop
happened.
into the terminal.
Literally the second I said, whoa, what's the
What a
setup so
map
tight?
he
Someone's
just
gonna
had.
die.
Absolute
Someone died, and
beast.
then someone else got
Guy
jumped.
wanted to step it up
Then
there.
they got
He's
broken
doing that.
within literally 10
He's
seconds
been
of me saying that.
so impressive.
Because tight setups are just horrible.
You know, despite some of the question marks around
Like,
the
unless, like just
results for
just
this
horrible.
team, I think people are really loving what they're seeing out of Gwen. We'll see if
Um,
they now into the search. And
I don't know about this map.
Terminal we go. Yeah, like you said.
I don't know about this map actually.
Not a ton of room for creativity or options here. Like, you got a couple of choices and pick one.
Yeah, you got that smoke off across.
They just put
make
2-0
him guess,
for
player
Carolina?
info.
What the fuck?
You know, a lot of these situations.
Oh, they got the
especially
script,
on
bro.
defense,
This shit
you
is
give up
scripted.
A,
Y'all saw it
you
right
give
there?
up B,
2-0
play a-
Carolina.
play a retake.
This shit might be scripted, bro.
Someone
I just
left
lost
their giraffe.
composure.
Aw. It's gonna take Gwen out, throw you or Nameless in there, and this team. Whew. It's the boomer
You saw me,
elite,
yep,
dude.
right? He's on. He's on.
I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
You're literally the oldest person here.
Would have liked to see them bully aside.
On Afro now, as he's trying to get a presence towards the plane.
Like, look how spread the map was. Now there's 2 at A. Someone's already cutting it. I mean, TJ was already there initially, but like, if they went fast, TJ started the play right there mid house.
Well, with the other 2 players of Royal Ravens is, I feel like TJ's just
Seven's
wanting
making
to
a
go. You see
good
number 3,
play,
he's just
maybe?
holding the cross here, looking for info.
Okay.
Believe
Can
he
die,
spots both
Cam
getting
die.
across.
Cammy cannot die here.
He does. I mean, you have 2 players here, but it's fellow down
Cammy
low,
cannot die.
just
Repeat
watching
chat.
this.
You gotta check this spot, bro. For the love of God, please check this spot, bro.
Is the wall bang going to hit? He will
Job,
check
Joe.
it. That's a heads-up play from Joe Deceives. Now it's fellow trying to
He's
get
lagging,
the
he's
trade,
lagging. That
but a
guy's
nice
lagging.
pickup from Afro.
Yeah, and you haven't moved yet if you're Clay and TJ, and by the time you try to, now all the heads have turned and focused on you. So suddenly it's gonna be Clay by himself, and he is stomping around.
He missed the nade.
He got 2 in front, but not much he can do.
There's some nice wall bangs early on a Ghosty.
That was Joe. They got that first picture, Steves.
Yeah, it was.
Joey D.
Yeah, and then Afro with the follow-up. But I mean, it's one of those rounds where maybe if fellows inside the plane when it's a little bit different because you're 45 seconds off the clock. You saw both of those players cross. You pretty much know it's going to be a plane hit. But they're hoping Gwyn in that little corner is able to make the play, at least find one.
Big defensive shot. Big defense for LA Thieves. They should have 2 trophies at least, too. Or at least, excuse me, 1 trophy. Job, good blood. Gets away, too. No trade, no trade. Yo!
For Thieves. You're able to get another first blood here on the back of Ghosty. Felony ripped out
What
of
the
this
fuck
one.
was that, Joe?
So far, the S&D woes continue for Carolina Royal Ravens, but see what they now try to do.
Yo.
Early gun by Clay, wants to chow it. He goes top and holds it, and he'll
Just
bring it
holds
back
the
to
angle.
3v3.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
Bro,
Cammy's just not ready for that,
no,
right?
like,
Is
what
he
do you
a
mean
good
holds
player?
Yeah,
Is
See a
gonna
lag
back
out
down, but
angle.
Clay just doesn't. He holds it now. TJ.
Joe's dead.
Gonna
Bro,
make
this
this
team
a
is so
2-on-3
scammy.
that
Why are
just
they
like that, it's all
scamming?
Afro by himself.
Great job from Ravens, man. You bring this back after the ghosty first
That's the
blood.
Gwyn spot, dude. There he is again.
1 versus 1 now. Afro versus Clayster.
They're so scammy. Like, how does
get
Cammy
there in time for the trade? Ravens will tie this up with 1-1. That's a great job.
That's a free round. First blood on defense.
Yeah, if he starts with Clay's 1v1.
4v3.
If you're Cammy, you probably can't have a death there to give him an easy 3v3 or give him a free 3v3.
No, absolutely. Yeah, and then it just kind of opens up some lanes, but you saw right there, Afro's thinking, Clay, when's the last time he got a kill? Right around Bookstore, Burger. He's going to be working top 3, maybe trading from the inside. So he just tries to sprint on forward and reposition, but Clay already in that spot.
Well, I think we've all been there, too, in like that Cammy and Clay situation. Like, he hit him for like, what, 120? Like, he ripped
bad comms right there.
And then you just like forget it's COD sometimes. You're like, he won't
I don't mind this play. This is a good play.
You just get first bullet, you're dead before you realize what happened. Like,
he
dropped so quick.
Yeah, you're like, there's no way this guy's still holding.
Yeah, we've all yelled that, right? Like, no way, this idiot.
He's absolutely still holding that angle, but none of this round. A 3-on-3, another first blood for LA Thieves, but a nade's gonna tie things up as they're gonna go.
I'd like
for
to
this
see them plan a little faster, but they're. Philo and Gwyn are gonna make the fucking play. I just know it, bro. Holy shit. This is bad. No, you're playing so late. Cool, bro. Why so late? Why so late? You give them so much time to retake.
Nobody watching this, Joe.
Yeah,
I was lagging out.
I was wondering what Ghosty was doing. He was kind of just ghost walking. It looks like based on that. So maybe going on in the LA Thief side. Because he was literally just like.
I feel lagging?
Walking.
Yeah.
As he wasn't there.
I was like staring at the player on the bomb, so I didn't realize.
Yo, no bullshit, the power went out. I mean, that's serious.
I was like, what is Ghosty doing?
Yeah, okay.
It looks like he was actually taking the escalator down.
Told you.
Yeah, it looks like Afro maybe not in the game no more, so we'll get this all figured out on that side.
Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense.
Yes,
how did he just
like,
peek for free?
Nothing to look at down there. Yeah. Absolutely nothing.
I was just looking at the guy lying playing the bomb. Okay, so yeah, we've got a bit of a connection issue. As soon as we are ready and back to it, we'll get rolling into it. But that makes sense because Joe and I were both a little confused. But yeah, the game has dropped is what we've just been told, so we'll get back into the search and destroy as fast as we can.
I was like, is Ghosty showing like an instruction video on how not to use an escalator? To like, don't stand on the rails? Like, it was just very weird. But I was like, what's happening here?
Yeah.
As, once we got to Afro's point of view, he just was.
Yeah, made more sense because I'm like, Gwyn I'm like, well, how is that free?
There we go. So we got that figured out.
Yeah, but yeah, as soon as we know what the ruling's going to be, it seems like they were having issues pretty early in that round 3. We'll let you know. I'm not sure if we're going to a break or what the case is going to be as we wait to get this solved. I think we're just waiting to hear from our production team what the call is going to be and how fast the Thieves boys can be back into it.
Yeah, it just looked like even the webcams were off, so I don't know.
Power,
maybe something. Who knows? Surge protectors, dude.
Yeah.
Nate Shot's gonna have to look over there as we're gonna look at some map number 1 highlights if you're just joining us.
Map number 1 highlights, nice.
Carolina looking great on subbase.
All right, well, we're gonna take a look at the highlights. I'm not sure if we're hanging out with these highlights or if we're throwing to you guys watching the highlights.
Not sure.
I don't know. Well, we'll wait to find out here. But yeah, we're just waiting to hear what the ruling's going to be and where we're going to be hopping back into this. I feel like haven't they had issues at their venue before? Am I crazy?
Yeah, I think so. So maybe I don't know.
I feel like they've had.
That's what I thought so. Yeah.
I feel like they've had a couple issues like as of late, but
might just be their room, dude. Maybe it's cursed.
It's getting hot in there, dude. Lots
maybe.
JCap.
JCap's in there working out.
But yes, we are getting ready to head to a bake once we get this resolved. As soon as we are good to go, get back into it. Thank you.
The power went out at the compound, chat. That's what they just tweeted out. Yeah, see what I said. I said that thing, the power went out. Jesus Christ, the power just went out at the fucking compound mid-match movie, bro. They got to regain too. Alright, chat, we're gonna wait a little bit. Power's out of the vicinity. Hello, Ashley. Or Nick. It's Ashley, man. What's good, Ashley? How we doing, mi hermana?
Howdy.
Ashley, this is not good, Ashley. This is really, really bad. I'm not gonna lie. This is really, really, really bad.
So?
Huh?
Think so?
No, I mean, that's serious. This is really bad.
Oh.
Can't lose to Carolina with 2 subs.
They're chilling.
Yeah, they got a. I don't know if that round should be a replay. I think I would say that's a replay.
What happened?
Well, you didn't see it?
No.
I can barely hear you, but their power went out mid 3v3.
Who?
LA Thieves. Oh, you're not watching? Their power's out of the compound right now. They just tutored it out. Their power went out.
Oh, they were mid S&D?
Mid round, yeah. It was a 3v3. They had full bomb control, and then like they just they get kills. Like they did kill him, but they weren't like no one shot. You know what I'm saying? They killed Joe planning. It looked like he was still planning. Dan looked like he was watching what Afro was watching because he disconnected as Afro was watching the same thing, and then everyone just flew out the lobby because they're all in the compound, obviously. So. Yeah, they got to regain. Like this is kind of it's obviously super checking. Clay tweets, this guy Nate Shot forgot to pay the bills. Like Jesus Christ. Dude, that first game was so tough, bro. Holy shit. It was insane the way they played that map. There were so many movie moments, like so many movie moments. I feel like jumping in this game kills you killed a lot, like a lot. Like with an AR. Alright, we got a little bit of a wait, man. We got a little bit of a wait, sadly, man. The motherfucker's making us wait. This already reeks of Game 5, though.
Hopefully, if they're not checked.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Let's see what they're saying. Actually, ranked tonight? Ranked. We'd rather ranked. Holy hell. Priest over his old teammates actually too after this. Oh my god, it's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the team that fucking did him wrong. It's a replay or Ravens won that round. That should be a replay.
What was round count?
1-1.
Did it just start?
1-1. It was 1-1, but it was a big round. I mean, you win an offense. They have bomb control. I think it's just a replay of the round. If I'm being honest with you, Thug Slayer, the CDO will most likely give it to Carolina. I think the CDO is going to give it to Carolina, but I think the correct thing is to replay that round because they all like that. Nobody was playing. In just like a straight up situation.
How did you?
What's the control? High rise? Just showing highlights, bro. Like.
You know Afro, you don't know about Joe, so you get the first kill, but there's the full flank coming through.
Remember that clip you sent me? Remember that clip you sent me, Ashley, or you texted the group chat while I was?
Insight versus Ghosty in one
Of that one person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna send it to Halleck. I was dead.
They have to deal with Nero though.
Definitely don't do that.
Yeah, I was so close to it. I was like, oh shit, I probably shouldn't do that, right? Like.
Maybe not a free bomb playing. Ghosty's actually making moves. He's trying to get in through the smoke to find the angle, and he beams too. Ghosty out here making plays.
Smoke's worth both ways. Oh my God. Shotzzy, it's another first blood for OpTic. It's going to be a fast flank, one of those risky plays out of Pred. It's all on Pred here through on a flanker, is it? No, okay, never mind. Shotzzy is tearing apart everyone. Shotzi's getting an ace. It started with a car and ended with an MCW. Shotzzy with the beams.
This map now they know they've locked it down. They wanted the full 60, they've got it. Oh my God! Snoopy and Capsule are moving at light speed. They can't kill him. They cannot kill him. He is 21 and 9. Players take note. This man is a menace.
There we go.
Hello and welcome back, Joe.
Got a fish up with it.
Maven here to bring you an update.
Yeah, I mean, the power's out. I was being told Symphony spilled a water bottle. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, their power went out mid-match, just like we thought. Game, when it does resume, will be 1-1, but until then, we're just be hanging.
Perfect.
Yeah, so once we get back to it, we're
perfect.
1-1 in search and destroy. We're just waiting for their
Yeah,
power
replaying
to
the
get
round,
back on.
replaying the round.
Hopefully, it's going to be a
WCDL!
quick break,
WCDL, learn from the mistakes.
Now, we're back as soon as we can. See you soon.
Hopefully this doesn't take forever.
Oh, it'll probably take 30, 40, 50, 55, an hour, 55 minutes.
About to play some ranked play.
I'm about to play some ranked. I mean, that's seriously. Let's see what the map comes.
Might go to Old Navy.
What's that?
Need to get a jacket. Or I might just wait till tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling.
It's gonna be cold over there. I can't lie. It's gonna be cold over there.
Hmm.
It's gonna be cold as hell, Jody.
Scrappy has a 3 S&D KD. Scrappy,
What's he?
apparently. For the whole entire Major 1 qualifiers, he's a 3.
God damn, motherfucker. What the fuck? In search? What's he playing? Look, it's not, people must be lagging out. Thieves 2 top, booting up the PCs again and see you in a minute. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you, chat. We got an update, chat. Thieves announced their power is back. We're ready to go any moment now. It is a 5-minute break. I'm gonna piss. One second, I should be back.
Baddie, little baddie.
1 second, chat. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna piss.
Be my little boo.
Power's back on. We good as hell.
Shout out to my
Back. Just put on shorts, man. Oh, this moment was funny. I can't lie. I'm back, chat. We back as hell. We back as hell.
We're here at Helix Esports. Absolutely. So this is the Service Academy skirmish on obviously with the tradition of Army-Navy next door happening at Gillette Stadium. We're so excited that we got to bring this Army-Navy buzz. So happy Coast Guard joined in and hopefully to grow this. We work with Activision and Blizzard all the time, but this is our first time taking on a project like this with them. I mean, the organization. Hopefully they regain, dude, because that's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. I'd be a little bit checked. Not on one, your fucking power goes out. Get some kind of body back first map. But I get against Snack House, no Snack. Oh shit, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. House, no Snack. My back, I'm in.
Oh, it's the Roddy.
High quality jobs.
This week is the week. You know, Army versus Navy is one of the greatest rivalries in collegiate.
This is Call of Duty, Army, Navy, Coast Guard, and that's what it's about.
It's been one of the longest running rivalries, so, you know, things like this bring such a great culture, and now we're drawing esports right into it.
We are literally from all four corners of the United States, being able to come together.
Mid-tank
communication, building a team, building something more than just an individual effort helps a lot. And the winner of
Are you getting destroyed in ranked?
Talking about since we found out about the event.
Why would you assume that?
Grinding pretty hard.
The way you just calmed that right there?
Getting recognized, being able to come out, drive out with probably one of my closest friends at the academy gave me and play Call of Duty is a great experience for me.
Ready to kick it off in the city of Boston.
Oh, behind us. Jimmy, what are you watching?
Oh, he's not gonna. Go to game chat. What the fuck are you watching, dumb fuck?
I don't know.
Ashley, are you excited to be in Boston, Ashley?
Yeah.
With all your friends. Who are you most excited to see? Is it Nick? Is it Jerica? Is it Joe? Is it
probably Jerica.
Yeah, I forgot who else. I don't know who else to say.
Well, GG's. Zero. No pain in the industry.
How the picks going, House? Are the picks going good, House? Don't lie to me, boy. They haven't started yet? What the hell you mean they haven't started yet, son? Damn, another break? God damn. Waiting for map 3? Okay. What you have for map 3 at house? Any under-overs? Any under-overs we should lock with you, house? Or what's up, boy? Bro, what? How was the only map I played? I just went all the way to Chipotle. Power outage at the compound. Power outage at the compound, Luke. It's 1-1 the S&D. Chipotle sounds so good. Maybe I'll get some too. Everson, can you give me some too, Everson? Please, thank you, Everson. Bro, I need a Houston viewer that'll bring me some food. Realize, I need a bunch of realize motherfuckers. Oh my goodness. I'm about to send Luke the order. I'm about to send him the cash. He'll bring the food. Oh my goodness. I swear to God. Fucking Buzz Lightyear like that yesterday, bro. Actually, did Buzz Lightyear like that last night? I don't know. LA Thieves, the Thieves compound went out. It was 1-1 Eversea, 3v3, and all their power went out, obviously, because they're in the compound, obviously. I said all their power, like they're in different places. And the power went out, Eversea.
Sometimes all I think about you. I went rogue, Luke. What you get, Luke? What's the order, Luke? Read us the order. Damn, really? You went rogue at Chipotle? I feel like Chipotle's not really a rogue place to go at, Luke.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Never miss a match of your favorite teams with the Call of Duty League calendar sync. Here's the fun part. When you add a calendar, you'll also receive a squad up calling card you can use in-game. Start the season strong with the Call
It's not
of Duty
sweet out here,
League
boy.
pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more.
I can't believe it.
Call of Duty
Nick's
store
taller than you. It's just
in-game
crazy.
now.
You can let Proto be taller than you, boy. You crazy.
Can't do anything.
Ali Cat clips, everybody lock in. Another break. Pro. God, I'm about to load our rank, bro. Yo, Luke, you should have seen it, Luke. I played a rank game, first game on, got home from church. Nemi snipes me thinking he's funny, gave him back shots. Boom, boom, chitty, chitty, bang, bang. Thunder, earthquakes, tornadoes, dimensions, back shots. What are they showing, bro? Like Creme 6 throwing the fucking hat. Can't believe Pollux won an event, dude. I literally completely forgot about that, bro. Pollux won a fucking event. When I found out what my issue was, I realized I am an aggressive, as in post when I play rank play. Of course, you know, like I always doing that.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is yeah. Abuza. Now right back over to Illy. He takes his fight as well, trying to keep this 100% at 100. And looking good so far. 2v1 now.
Chad, is FaZe the only team that played every map this split?
Next guy drops. Dashy, 1v1.
I can't think. Let me think. West Hill played. I saw West Hill play Terminal, Karachi, Invasion. Have they played Invasion? Actually, I don't know. Pollux won the Prime.
I'm gonna do my best not to break down right now.
House. And then you got the finals of the Major 4.
This game changed my life. I was an overweight 15-year-old kid who didn't feel like I had much purpose, and then this game, this community legitimately changed my life and gave me confidence and made me feel like someone. I have my family here today, so I can't think of a better way to say goodbye than on this stage in front of my family. They've made so many sacrifices for me. I mean, my dad was driving me to tournaments anywhere and everywhere. My mom, she flew to Chicago with me for my first ever tournament. And
you're watching CDLTV. I like this song right here, though.
So underbarrel, my chat's saying use the hand stop for underbarrel for the sub. Yeah. Sub, I think it's the XRK, right? And then it's the.
Bro, are they showing us a fucking class? They're going to hell for this.
Clear shot. The Marauder. Is it the Marauder still? And then I think it's the Vice Assault.
that is true.
That looks right to me.
Bro. Give us his class, bro. Ashley is getting destroyed rank. Someone please join my
No, Tyler just texted me.
Sure,
oh.
for qualifier, SEQ to the league that we got qualified.
He literally forgot something at home that, like, you don't forget.
Like, we were playing against the best teams in the world that year.
His freaking jersey.
Someone put the hoodie on. Who cares? Or like a different jersey.
I had to drive all the way out to the facility now.
You actually?
Yeah, because he doesn't wear hoodies. Like, I definitely don't want him to be uncomfortable with this match.
There's no way they don't have jerseys, extra jerseys in the facility. It doesn't have to say his name. It just has to be a jersey.
Maybe.
Tell him, like, ask Shamel for any old jersey they have in the facility.
But I feel like if they did, he wouldn't have texted me and told me that they forgot, or that he forgot it.
Oh, he's probably just telling you to tell you.
These guys play so
Or just tell him, like, you need me to bring it?
That's what I was about to text, but I'm in the middle of the game.
Bro, why they show my brother getting 1v3? Like, don't be wrong, show me this. Dude, Dan's face is so, like, cartoony whenever he, like, does something, bro. He's literally a cartoon character. And then Joe's literally wrecking Ralph.
Maybe not a free bomb playing. Ghosty's actually making moves. He's trying to get in through the smoke and find the angle, and he beams too. Ghosty out here making plays.
Smoke's worth both ways. Shotzzy, it's another first blood for OpTic. It's going to be a fast flank, one of those risky plays out of Pred. It's all on Pred here through on the flanger. Is it? Okay, never mind.
I can't buy a kill now.
Shotzzy is tearing apart everyone. Shotzi's getting an ace. It started with a car and ended with an MCW. Shotzzy with the beams.
This map now they know they've locked it down.
I'm hungry. I'm about to order some food actually on your cart though.
Luby and Capsule are moving at light speed. They can't kill him. They cannot kill him. He is 21 and 9. Players take note. This man is a menace.
Bro, we something different, bro. Like, what's good, Ivancito? How we doing, Mexican? What's good, boy? I was just about to drop to the facility. Little 5-minute drive. Yes, sir. Yes, basket.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Probably like a 45-minute drive right now because of traffic.
Yeah, that's like an hour and 30 there and back. It's like 2 hours. You're actually gonna be on for 2 hours. No bullshit.
How do you forget your jersey, bro?
You just blacked out.
That's literally like the one thing that he needs.
What's map count? It's 0-1 for LA Thieves, bro.
The moment of truth. Does he need me to bring it there?
I'm gonna guess yes.
No, it's okay. They might just give me a blink. Oh, okay. Woo!
Only one map. The power went out. The LAD's facility secret. The power went out. Secret, are you nervous? Snoopy is Mexican. We saw what Snoopy's been doing. He's about to grab Priesta. They dropped Priesta. Why y'all dropping Priesta? They're about to find out. Secret. Fern, you a cuddle guy? A cuddle guy? What does a cuddle guy mean, Angel?
Like, do you like to cuddle?
Oh.
Do you like to be a big spoon or a little spoon?
With a shorty? With a shorty? What you mean? Like with a guy? I want to come with no guy. What the fuck? With a shorty?
Big spoon or little spoon?
The big spoon.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I'm hugging her, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I'll be in the big spoon. Yeah. Let me guess. Tyler's being the little spoon. Jesus Christ.
Yes, but honestly, like, I don't mind it because I just, like, curl up in a ball behind his back and I just cuddle his back and I don't mind it. So I'm not, like, hugging him, but I'm, like, curled into his back.
He's such a mama's boy. He's a little mom. I'm a mama's boy, too. Don't get it twisted. I grew up being a mama's boy. Until, like, I turned, like, I think it's when I got older. Todd always had both his parents, right? Like, they never split up, right?
No.
Misty and Rick. That's like hard to find nowadays. How many people do you know that like their parents never divorced or like never like split up? I don't know too many people.
I know a couple.
Most people I know don't really. Like even our friends at here, like Joe, Nick, me. Who else? Alec. Like damn, holy shit! Like even most of us in here, what the fuck? It's really only Tyler's little spoon. The fuck you was thinking? He tiny as hell. Tyler is bigger than Ashley. Angel?
That's why I like to be the big spoon because I cuddle into his back. I'm not like hugging him. Like curled up, a little ball.
Like a little ball.
I think he hates it though. I don't think he hates it, but I think like.
Yeah, he likes that.
Yeah.
Help you with what, Sleepy? What do you need help with, brother? ¿Con qué te puedo ayudar, Sleepy? What's good, bro? What you need help with, Twin? Help you make this money. How the fuck am I gonna help you make this money? See, what the hell you gonna do? You think I gotta like you think I just got like this money glitch or what? What the hell you think I'm gonna do? What think I'm gonna do? You think I'm out here hustling? I'm not nobody hustling, gang. I'm out here getting after what's gotta get get. Sleepy.
What did he say?
What did he say? What did I do? Where Bob at so he can do it like
this match started yet?
No, I'm losing 4. Like I bet Joe is so mad right now. He just eats snacks and shit. Dan sipping on fucking apple juice. Invasion map 3 free overs. Invasion map 3 what? LA versus London. Time goes by too fast. It's kind of scary. Chad, I can't believe Sean Strickland lost this today, bro. Now it just says coverage will return soon, actually. That's what it says.
Old Navy's calling my name.
If Thieves loses, actually, like, this is getting blown up. Although I feel like these rush shot gets blown up no matter what happens. Even if they like, unless they do really good at the major. Like, I'm talking like really good though. Like,
Yeah, but like, who would they drop and who would they get?
those are questions I cannot answer at the current moment. But like, so you think they just stick like after going 1-5, or maybe potentially 1-6, or down to 1 right now?
Don't ask me. I'm not. I don't know, COD.
Yes, you do. You watch a lot of COD though. You should have like a kind of an idea.
Not like that though. Like, that hurts.
I'm ordering some pizza and wings. Chat pizza, wings, cheeseburger.
Yeah. I'm not
Shake.
picking up burgers today.
Dude, Evan is literally a cop, bro. This guy's haircut is literally like he just got out of the police academy, bro.
Are you Crimson?
My Crimson Chin? I'm Crimson Chin, yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, buddies to get off the game. You need to get a solid house. Motherfucker, you need a fast. Matter of fact, water fast. No coffee, no bone broth. You need to water fast house for a month.
So we can't play?
You diamond yet?
No.
Chat, I can't put up a plat, can I? She's plat though. You're plat. Chat, can someone put Ashley to help her? No diamonds though, because I feel like people are trying too hard. I mean, I swear to God.
I'm glad that I leave for 6 days, because when I come back, there won't be as many sweaties in these lower ranks. Ow.
That is true. That is very, very true.
I don't know if I want to go to Old Navy. Oh.
I'm about to Old Navy forever, bro. I love that place. Here we go.
Here we go. What?
Joe said he wanted to be the bearer of bad news.
Sure. I don't know. I'm just updating. It's not great news. But yeah, they're just gonna. I believe they are moving their setups into another room in the compound. So, COD room, whatever happened, something happened in there. So they're just gonna. Well, we're waiting on them to set up all their stuff. So could take a few minutes. Not really sure, but that's the update we have for you.
Yeah, we're waiting on an update from them on the timeline, but yeah, it's just moving their
what?
Now getting into another room.
What? What they say?
As soon as they're ready to go, we're there. That'd be quick.
Oh,
we'll get ready and
Lord,
rock
that
it.
is
Or I heard Nate Shot do their recent performance
What
and
did they
start
say?
smashing all their stuff.
They had
We're gonna watch some stuff from Champs last
a
year.
breaker malfunction. How do these guys not know this, bro? Check the breaker box, my brothers.
Las Vegas.
It's why you need to have a motherfucker like me at everywhere.
Did they say how long it could take?
So one of the breakers or fuses, whatever you want to call it, is not. I guess they don't know how to flip it, or I guess something happened with the breaker, and they're changing every setup from the COD room to a different room in the facility. So the Valorant or Fortnite. So they're playing in a completely different environment, I guess, but same environment, I guess.
Oh, that's so annoying.
That's so checking. Yes, they are currently carrying their own PCs right now to play in a different part of the facility. They are in hell right now. I don't know how they don't have somebody there to be able to fix things like this. This isn't a big problem. Has that happened to you? Whenever, like, let me give you an example. If my sister vacuums, or if somebody vacuums outside of my room and it connects to a outlet that plugs into my room while I'm live, my power in my whole room will go out. Is that happening or no? Things like that or no?
I don't think so.
It's just a fuse box.
Team
You gotta go to the fuse box, you restart the fuse. That's it. Not restart it, you just flip it back. Turn it off, turn it back on, and then as long as you unplug whatever was causing it, then you're good.
The Toronto Ultra. Give it up for Scrap.
They're showing.
Champs.
They're showing champs. I see you right there yelling.
I never sat on the floor. I sat on the right side right there where they're showing.
You don't like sitting on the floor? I like sitting on the floor.
The floor was for VIPs. I was a family and friend.
What the fuck?
You have to like pay to sit down there.
Pay?
Yeah, you did have to pay.
You cannot be a legend without a ring. You have to seize the moment. Toronto Ultra have been unbelievable all season long, taking a chance on some rookies. Can they get it done in the biggest moment of their careers? Let's bring out New York.
Yeah, it's time to bring out the next squad. And this team already undeniably showcased in Major 1 and Major 5.
Potato.
Las Vegas, here comes the dog pound. Stand clear for the New York Subliners.
Guess we can watch champs again, chat. I mean, I miss some W2. Every day I miss some W2. His intro was fucking horrible looking back at it. Holy hell. Thank God that the round is being replayed at least, because if they were coming back down to losing that round, yo.
Las Vegas, get loud for the New York Subliners. Give it up for Hydra. Skies. Kismet and Priesta. The New York Subliners already showcased this year that they can get it done twice, but looking to do it one more time.
Sam, me too, Sam. Like, what the fuck? Dude, the games are so good today. This is just like getting in the way right now. The games are actually so good today, bro. So fucking good.
Even though New York has been on the tail end of this matchup all season long, they still have 2 chips under their belt looking for that ring. Ultra embarrassed them, disrespect them on stage yesterday, and now New York is looking to make them eat their words on the biggest matchup of the year. I can't wait any longer, Blaze. Let's get it rolling.
This is definitely the biggest matchup of the year, and history will be made on this stage. I only have one question for all the Call of Duty fans all around the world. Is your squad
I really thought Toronto was gonna win that chip, no lie.
Miles Chance?
No, I'm so movement.
Thank you very much, guys. Time to rock and roll. Here we go.
Even if Toronto win that chip, by the way, chat, I still drop Hixie for Envoy, respectfully.
First time any of those players on that stage gets a ring and a championship.
Sleepy, what rank are you now, Sleepy? Ashley's solo queuing right now too, I think. She's literally in hell, I think. Have you won, Ashley?
First game on.
Wait, this is your first game?
Well, I played one before that, but we lost.
You know you're going to be playing everything, and now it is perfection that is
Where
going
they
to be demanded. We're starting off with a Hydra Hardpoint. These guys literally played just the other day. It is a rematch.
This is the pass secret 2023. Do not think about this. What happened last year? What happened last year? We are in the future. We are in the present.
You name it, it's all happening here. The Thomas and Mack Center has been
Buddy's still thinking like, oh my God, we're gonna do it again. No, it's a different year.
It is now time to get this grand finals underway.
Sam, you're getting back shots, Sam. I know you're getting back shots in ranked. Just tell me you need me. Be like, Fernando, I need you, bro. I can't do without you. Please.
Again, they played just the other day. It was a 250 to 186 victory for Toronto Ultra. They set themselves apart on P4. They dominated. They got an extra 87 seconds on that hill alone. Every other hill was a battle. That is the focus point. That is where New York needs to make the adjustment.
Help me, help me, help me.
They have an 11-4 record. They're great at the holds. They're great at the
Or don't
breaks.
help me.
That's where
I'll
they
do it
gotta
myself.
get done.
Here we go. Our best of 9 begins here. Hardpoint first, 250 points. Eyes on that mini-map. You'll see where the battles are going to be taking place. And Kismet out of the water, into the fray. Gets himself a kill.
Bro, I'm not watching the YouTube. I'm not turning this shit off.
Who's got the nerves early on? Both teams are going to be singing sweet, but New York already with the nice response.
Bro, Sam, no, not everybody can carry you, Sam. You lag out. You literally lag.
Bulldog starting it off right.
I just need help in rank. Somebody hold my sister, man. She's literally getting destroyed, body bagged.
Kismet did not take well to it today.
Okay.
Come out swinging so far.
I'm sorry. I'm entertaining. I'm entertaining. Watching Zargo Harper right now, so like, it can't be worse.
Oh, I like forgot about that map mentally, I think.
Yes, I did too.
Already ahead of the game.
Till I got pulled back on my damn screen.
Got the support. They were allowing this back pressure to come through. Their teammates win all the gunfights towards P1. Right now,
I'm so close to top 250, brother. You have been 250, Thermo. You have been 250 multiple times, brother. I think what you mean is you're so close to 300, brother.
That's mean.
Dead silence, no noise made, but he's not going to be invisible.
I have the big pass, Ashley. You do not have it. Do not copy with big.
In from behind, one, nearly the second. Nice hold out of the subliners. They're still
Help me, help me, help me.
That is beautiful. Such a tight setup, and that is a heads-up play from Priesthood. Now you get Kismet, who, by the way, yet to die. 27 seconds.
I actually couldn't imagine you big or Tyler big.
Get the Barks out in full force.
Thanks.
30 seconds to scrap time going towards New York. They
I guess.
are dominating early on.
25 seconds remaining here on the second kill of Hydro. Now we fly over to the left-hand side of the minimap. Ultra, for the first time in the map so far, they'll be there. Now the setup. Make sure nobody gets close. Make sure nobody spawns close either.
Talk about a desperation moment right now from Ultra. Need to get back in the game, but Kismet right now is frying. Man had a .65 in a series the other day. Clearly, he wants revenge.
He's the one-on-one again. Kismet's gone for the deep route down low, and Scrap will be completely unaware about this one unless will the Spidey senses tingle, or is it going to be 3, 2, 1? All right, sorry. He's going for the kill, though, and he might be on it. There we go. New York subliners, they got the back.
And with the lead like this, you can take those deep route subliners. This is now 3 hills in a row. Hydra picking up the 2-piece.
This game was so good. I'm about to ban him. I'm about to ban him. I'm about to ban him.
This is a perfect game so far for New York.
Bro, what is Steve's doing, bro? Do they need fucking help getting the...
Can Insight get 2? No. Sky is softening up the attackers. It's a bit of back and forth. The trades are nearly done. Pixie stays alive. Kleenex back.
Ow.
But look at that minimap. New York subliners so close to the hill.
And this was the entire thing that happened when they played the first time around of Ultra keeping the pressure on this hill to force the back spawns and being free on the rotation. Now, granted, P4 has been great from Toronto, but right now it is just such a massive deficit, such a long way to go, and New York already have those entry kills.
And New York have come out hot today. Not even a Hydro could cool them off. So far, fantastic work from the subliners. Here comes the 100-point mark. Kismet in control of the new hardpoint again, chance. They have chained them together non-stop. New York have finally been forced off of it. Ultra, time to get some points.
I mean, this is the only hill where they had a tremendous amount of success, and it looks like they have set themselves up once again. You're down by...
Oh my God, look, Shazil just DM me this tweet. Shazil DM me chat. Shazil DMs me the tweet. The tweet reads, sends the formation of this duo in Vanguard. OpTic Texas has played Atlanta FaZe 11 times total, going into a 10-1 clean record in those series. OpTic hasn't lost a FaZe since 2022. Will this trend continue? Brick by brick, all the bricks build the wall. Jesus Christ, well, damn, I swear to God, Shazil is crazy. Postpone the match and move on, brother. Like, listen, Secret. It's okay, Secret. Snoopy is about to do some insane thing, Secret. Snoopy is about to show you what Mexican blood is, Secret.
We go 1 minute of new time to be accrued in this hardpoint. Kleenex fought his way in, and now he's been taken care of. New York once again, another clean break there in the hill.
This is just a way to set the tone as well. You have Toronto Ultra. They have been perfect in hardpoint throughout their champs run at 5-0. Right now, getting taken to task. Looking for a little bit of that momentum. Pixie popping up, getting in.
I don't know her.
Shazil is something else. Shazil is hilarious, bro. Shazil is so passionate, bro. I really love it.
So good. Scrap only one there. Skies finds it. As the kills keep rolling through the New York subliners. 20+ seconds remaining here. We go back towards the center of the map. We do it all over again.
I don't want any team to win between FaZe and OpTic. Good one, bro. That sounds stupid as hell. I don't want any team to win between the two teams that are either of the teams.
I mean, incredibly slow. In New York,
Wants a tie.
even long term, they
That was
just
then
contain
249,
the right
249.
side of the map. They are
That wants to.
setting
You want to? It sounds like you want to watch
themselves up
soccer,
for
Secret. I
rotation.
guess.
So this is exactly what you want. You got a massive.
Don't worry,
lead.
Chapin
The
will watch
W5,
with you. He will watch 90 minutes for it to end 0-0. Ah, unlucky guys, 0-0.
Well, there's one. There's two. Hydra deals with them all. Subliners once again locking down the. Oh my! Hexy wins a big one. Sky's there with the trades.
This game was so good. Where did the time go? Someone said actually.
So far,
Thoughts?
Ultra looking a bit more like the Scranton Squirrels in this map. No, plenty of time to turn it around.
I mean, this is just absurd. Priest is the only
Who said this? What game?
18 and 9,
I'm doing 2.
16 and 8, 14 and
That was
9.
okay your best game though. I can't lie
This is
though.
coming out with something beyond fire. They are ready for it. Toronto Ultra though, maybe the scrap time final 22nd. But if you don't start winning these games,
Yeah, if a team ties in Hardpoint, you replay Secret. It's happened before on land.
Winning it all until Kleenex gets a gift of a back spawn.
Will he be able to make something of it? There's his first kill. Kismet fighting towards the front side. Now turn your attention towards the second hard point of the rotation. Priester wins a big one. Off the back line. Scrap. He's the
Back in BO2 was different though. Back in BO2 was different. It was different time, Secret.
Subliners, another clean play.
I mean, look, Kleenex just got the ultimate God spawn in Subliners.
That only became a thing after Ghost BO2. During BO2 and Ghost, if you would tie 249, 249, or if you would tie whatever the case may be, you get up and scrap. And the first one to either top or get knocked out would win the map. You keep playing the series on. It'd be the person with the high score, so the person with the best stats would stand up and scrap the other person with the best stats. Secret. That's it. Look at Priesta, man. Not getting all those kills, but they're winning by 100. Now they can't even beat Toronto, bro. That's insane, bro. Oh my goodness. Jesus.
I'm gonna hold top. They might go mid. I have pit. You heard? I have pit. Every mid. Alright, 2 guys to go down, 2 of them. And I think one's like mid cut or something. Average.
Secret said we ran them. We ran them. Says number 5 Hydra, number 6 guys, number 7 Kismet, number 8 Priesta. Oh, said number 9 Secret. What the hell? I think you get that lobby. We're talking about we ran them.
Is Secret from New York? Is that why he's like a big fan?
Yes, he's from New York, but they don't claim him. As do people in New York. I people in New York, they don't claim him.
Oh, that's Secret.
Here in the last Hydra of the season, and my God,
Oh no, I have 2 OpTic fans on my team. Can I throw?
You're about to get gunned there. Be like, that's gonna be a BC there later today. Lock in. I'm like,
I know.
Here we go. Please tell me that they're not gonna put this full screen.
People out is the worst thing you can do. I'm going to make them.
Did I stutter? Yes, I said we. Here we go, Jay. Here we go. House, I just ordered pizza on your card, House. Thank you, House. W House in the chat, please. W House in the chat, please.
Oh, they put him on the other team. Uh-oh, even worse. I have a Vegas fan on my team and a Miami guy on my team. What are you looking at?
Me?
This guy on my team. Do your thing, 21. You said me?
I was looking at my phone when you said that. I like the Carolina blue way better than the London red. I don't know if you agree with me or not.
Oh, we just stood here for 80 minutes just to get first blooded. Oh, I'm blind.
Ready to kick it off in the city of Boston, where champions are born.
Am I bugging or is there an audio? Audio's there, hello? You're bugging, Secret. You got your volume down, brother. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, actually, for the first time since like 2022.
Wow.
2023. But dude, I just got my first haircut since it's been a year.
The Painted Alebrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now. Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major, hosted by the Boston Breach. This January 25th to the 28th at the MGM Music Hall at Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to callofdutyleague.com for more info.
All 4 days, all 4 days. We gotta go all 4 days, right?
We are back, and this time it's with great news. We're ready to get it going. Yeah, so whatever happened, there was power outage there. They had to move all our stuff. I don't know, but we're ready to get going again. And this is all actually kind of my fault because I got in Joe's car. He picked me up today on the way to work because he drives me everywhere. I don't have a car here yet, and not sure if I'm going to have one. And I go, you know, it's going to be a smooth day. Let's have some fun. And he goes, well, let me just curse that.
The VIP is
yeah,
311.
you did, so it's all your fault.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But
that's not horrible, I guess.
General admission, 150.
Hardpoint. Oh, well, sorry, in the series, and then a 1-0 lead.
Not that bad.
Wait,
it's not bad, really?
1-1 in search,
For
right?
4 days?
Sorry, 1-1 in search.
Is that how much tickets cost? I don't remember last time about a ticket.
I got to wake my brain back up.
Know.
We've been waiting around for 15, 20 minutes, just waiting to see it going. I was
yeah, no,
ready to go.
That was, yeah, the FaZe listening.
Yeah, no, pretty much was. But
for you watch your VOD?
What do you think you've been in this position? Maybe if you're a player,
like gameplay VOD, or like what do you mean, like my stream VOD? Sometimes, like.
I mean.
Here we go, jump back in the lobby with Mark and Laven, or Maven, my bad, not Laven, Maven.
Yeah, maybe you're trying to ice Carolina a little bit, but I mean, got to get right back into it.
Yeah, I guess you just got to think like Carolina, maybe even at your setup able to shoot bots. If you're thieves, you've been watching people move your stuff around. And your stuff's ready to go.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't even see him. Wait.
Can you hear me? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
this setup works. On to the next one.
So hopefully we get
1-1 chat. 1-1.
Issues.
Hopefully they regain. Hopefully they regain. Right? Hopefully you stay composed.
Yeah. Stuff like
they're down to 1-2 chat.
But we are again tied up 1-1 in this.
He's making a good play. Number 3 sneak a spot.
Try to remember that as we get into the replay.
No,
First
bro,
no. TJ,
though, Joe, good job, Joe. That's waiters, chat. That's waiters. That's waiters.
He's waiting, but Joe actually turns around, waits for someone to pinch through the stairs, and he's in a spot. That was an opportunity for TJ maybe to make the play, but want to get his timings right, and his timings were all wrong. So quickly into this attacking round for LA Thieves is Clay trying to peek in the window, maybe at the wall vein, but he's going to drop it on 1 versus 4.
Yep, yes, sir, Joe. Yes, sir, Joseph. Good job, Joseph.
Drop him. And Clay, you know, he was having his fun on social media. I think I saw him see this guy shot campaign.
Do I watch my stream? What do you mean, do I watch my stream, Angel? Like, do I watch back to, like, see what I could do better, like, as a streamer player?
I mean, as soon as I went to social media, if I knew someone was going to tweet about the scenario, I figured it'd probably be Clay.
Yeah, maybe like that was the LA Thieves like strategy, just like maybe a couple more minutes, just age him a little bit longer.
Yeah. Arthritis kicks in.
Yeah.
Yeah, might be what they're going for. But it'll be a 2-1 advantage now for LA Thieves as Joe Deceives will get 2 in the round.
Timeout, so we'll see.
I just noticed that. So
no, bro, we got a timeout again, bro.
No.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
In a full.
Yeah.
Number 6 is not moving. Number 8 is not moving. Number 6 is moving. Number 8 not moving. No, fucking Afro's not moving.
Hopefully you get right back into
Clay
this one.
Is moving. Look at we go. Oh, show me what you got.
Just checking out the shoes.
Just checking out Gwen's shoes.
Yeah.
Fresh kicks. Ooh.
I like the Carolina new colors. All right.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Hello. We are back. Yes, I guess now a 2-1 edge for Thieves, but we don't know exactly what happened here. Maybe something with them setting up their equipment. One player was having an issue. We've just been told it was actually the wrong host, I guess, for the Okay, so just been told it was the wrong host for that one. That round will not stand, so we'll still be at 1-1 in the circle.
What?
We just have to rehost the lobby and hopefully get right back into it.
Oh my God, I just got checked.
Yes.
They just took the round from Thieves.
That pre-match. So.
Yeah, no, I used to like.
Bro, they were on the wrong server,
like
so that round doesn't count.
I've got no idea.
Bro.
Yeah, we were part-timers for a while.
What?
Yeah.
How is that their fault, bro? That's so checking. Oh, they're fighting against everything. They're fighting against everything.
KD leaders.
Oh, that's so checking.
Into this, back into this second map for a third try. Leading the way, it'll be Insight. I've got Selly in there right behind him.
Yeah, Kleenex there. Snoopy has been awesome for Boston. We're going to see him up next. Abuza from Seattle Surge Skies at number 6. We'll see him take down the Boston Region, and Shotzi and Sim. But no surprise, just you know, you have 2 Atlanta FaZe players, 2 Toronto Ultra players, and especially Insight number 1. I mean, ever since this guy's been in the CDL.
How is that their fault though? That's like so cheese. Like, yes, maybe they're on a better ping, or like they're on a worse ping, vice versa. Like,
I'll never forget. It was
bro, the round played out completely. That's like a full round played out.
Dominated. Like, all right, this guy
tattooed into your brain, man.
No, it really is. Just one of those things. Like, you know, you just don't forget. Like when a player just comes in and just leaves their mark right away. Like you knew Insight was going to be special right away, and it was really, really awesome to see. But he's still doing his thing now, years later. But yeah, as soon as we get back into this, hopefully it should be pretty quick with him just restarting the house. I was just praying to God it wasn't like something with the LA side again having issues. Like it was.
It looked good that round. Just didn't count, unfortunately, for them. So they're gonna.
Bro, isn't that not cheese actually? Oh,
probably switch up the strats. But
I mean, yeah, that's not really their fault.
Again, last day of our qualifiers before Major 1.
Nah, that should be 2-1.
FaZe 6-0, Ultra 6-1. I mean, Ultra.
Hey man, it was the wrong server. Move on. Hey, TJ Hallistein, get the fuck out of my damn chat, buddy. We are Joe DeCease fans, buddy. That lame ass TJ. I was kind of TJ. I can't even roast TJ. I couldn't with a straight face. He's too. I love him too much. He's too funny.
Yeah, I think everybody kind of has.
He's funny. He's big. He's good. Like he's
there, right?
Yeah,
but
sort of WTF.
Yeah. This is how it would look now. Obviously, things can change a bit, but this is what we're looking at right now. If nothing were to change with regards to the standings. Thoughts on how this
I'm not
is
totally
I
killing
mean,
anymore.
I think you look at the second match, right away you have the rematch and sort of that Florida, the Mutineers curse still living on forever.
Which is insane because it's like totally different branding now.
Yeah,
totally different players, but it still exists,
Still exists, it's still on their mind. But I think another thing that stands out that third match, I mean, what a turnaround for Rocker. Props to them. You and I have some conversations and just like, I mean, they won 3 matches in a row, but their first 0-4, we were just
I was
it looked like a mess.
I was convinced that they were going to need a change. Like it was a team that's not going to work out. I really was, and then they turned it around with a vengeance, don't they?
And then that last one is should be a banger as well. Ultra versus Surge, but who's bro's not facing anything.
Josh on a ladder, dude.
Yeah, Josh on a ladder.
Yeah.
Not sure what he's doing. At least we're having some fun.
Yeah. I think it's all you got to do.
This is not fun, Chad. We're not having any fun.
I'm sure for everybody.
We want to watch FaZe Thieves.
Maybe when the gameplay is not clicking, the content game is.
Or excuse me, FaZe outage.
That's always been there for them. Obviously, one of their kind of core things since Nate first founded everything. But as soon as we're ready to go, we'll get rocking again. Thank you guys at home. I know it's been a roller coaster here for the first match, and you just want to get going. A lot of you watching are probably excited for the
I have my voice chat turned off, but I know these guys are yapping.
You are ready for. But before we get there, Clay's probably got.
He has not stopped talking
right now.
Yeah, you wanted to
on land, Secret, where it matters. On land.
Yeah.
Secret, you're looking too far into the future, Secret. You gotta worry about Priesta first, buddy. Priesta is in front of you, and he's mean mugging you.
This guy probably thinks I can hear him, but I can't.
We love OpTic. Who do you got today, Beastan? FaZe against OpTic, buddy.
Fall asleep in that room. That room looks very bright. I don't think that curtain's doing much.
No, it actually looked like he got flashbanged, right?
Yeah. No, it does.
I'm not sure how he's playing like that, to be entirely honest.
It's a party. It's a party. It's a party.
I want to order Covers, but they can't. They don't deliver. What is okra? What is that? Is that
okra?
Yeah, fried okra. What is that?
Okra.
Okra? How's it pronounced? Okra?
Waiting for this to get started again.
Oprah
is live. It's been awesome.
Kind of, but instead of the P, it's a C.
That one a couple years back. Like
okra.
It's with a K.
I said for a long time.
However you spell it. I don't know how you spell it. I just know how you say it.
Wait, what is it?
I don't know. Never liked it, or never had an interest in trying it.
What is it though?
Even though I'm from the South.
Yeah, no, it has. So remember, if you're playing ranked, you got a sweet
fried
clip, maybe a
okra
clip.
is a vegetable.
Maybe it's a bad one, but maybe we'll laugh at it. Tweet your clips at COD League and use hashtag CDL Ranked.
Yeah, if any of you get into a game with Nameless and gun him, put it in. I swear to God, I'll make sure it's in the broadcast. Okay.
There's no way you're going to be looking at that.
No.
He just lied to you.
No, I'm not lying. We gotta get. I'm telling you, production. We gotta get tape back in here because I'm wandering, bro. I had tape. I had a mark of where I'm supposed to stand, and I kicked it. It's gone now. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. Game's starting. Okay. We're ready to go.
Yeah, get us off camera. This guy is an absolute lunatic.
Oh, boy, here we go. We're back at it.
What do you think you'd place? Like, what, like bronze 4, maybe?
Bro, I don't know. Like, it's just been years of. I've gotten pretty good at Warzone playing with you guys. Like,
I don't have clips though, Chap, and I'm just horrible. I just lag out.
Time I get quite good.
No clips.
I would be bad though at beginning. I'd be bad. I haven't grinded MP in a long time. I love to cast it.
I lied to you.
Like I learned a lot.
I'm not lag out
with you, and
I made people lag out.
I'm 38, bro. I'd be 14.
Wait, I thought they were just on the wrong server, so shouldn't they like be fixed by now?
Yeah, they're back. They're back.
Yeah.
The match is back. Here we go, chat. Keep in mind, chat. It does not matter that they won the last round, even though it was the league's fault because they started on the wrong server. It does not matter. Oh, dude, TJ's making a good play. No, TJ's gonna get a kill here. I lost composure. They're gonna lose the fucking round.
It's just a question, when do you want to peak, TJ?
He wasted it. So the problem here is he wasted his stun shot, and now he can't check close.
Where the focus will be for LA Thieves.
Wow, TJ really adapted. They adapted. You see, like they're blind counting them. They're double stacking inside plane. TJ's in a spot where he gets a free first blood. Yep, he gets a first blood. Oh, Cammy. Oh, wow.
Wow. Maybe just because you're 40 seconds into the round, so he checks it. Maybe earlier on in that moment. Just worried about the flank, but there we go. First blood for Cammy and LA Thieves.
Good job, Afro.
With the second. Gwyn is still in the plane.
Good job.
With both sides. Not gonna
Good teamwork there. Wow, that teamwork looked crazy.
Very similar to.
It's literally deja vu.
Yeah. That felt real.
Is there even drops enabled on YouTube? Yes, there's drops enabled, Josh. I don't know if I have them. I don't think I have them yet. I'll have them for the major, though, Josh.
See it one more time here from Afro's POV. A little bit different, but all too
familiar. We're calling you Josh, bro. Like, you're literally the role player.
It will be a 2-1 edge for Thieves now as both teams, probably trying to warm back up, get locked back in. Battle here before we get ready for Boston.
I mean, props to Cammy for checking that spot. And, obviously, it could be, as time goes on, maybe a defensive player wants to work the flank. The focus is over towards A. That's just a corner that he checks, gives him the first blood.
I thought TJ was going to get stuck there for a second going through security, but he gets through and then he hits the nade. TJ, great stuff there off of the opener as he was the first to get picked in our last round. He might have just gotten an angle on another one, and he did. We saw the tail end of that as TJ gets another pick. Fellow follows it up. Cammy, tail between his legs, trying to back it up. He's on a 2 streak. He'd be clutching up at a 1 versus 4. Now 1 versus 3 if he can do it.
Yeah, gonna be tough. Bomb going down. Has to check this player inside a book. And what is the timing like? It is not good for him. Maybe allow him to find a
famous,
kill,
bro.
So far, so famous. The reads are on point, but yeah, there was one player inside a bush. Fellow just
two,
as he jumps around that corner.
And you hate to see that, bro. But both teams have lost their defenses. You can't really. I mean, this is a.
Yeah.
I think defense, the most defense-sided map is probably this map or Skid Row, but like.
Kill outer.
You got to take advantage of winning those offenses, bro.
For Carolina early on, so now we go to 2-2.
Friend, let's play soccer, Luis. Stop lying, brother. You're not playing sports, buddy.
I
think what you mean to ask is, do you want to play FIFA? We can play FIFA.
Issues we had. It was a map 1 win on sub base for Carolina Royal Ravens. They've been looking good on that map. They look strong here again. They kind of blew Thieves out of the water. We were kind of wondering if this little break.
I really hope Chad this does not go 5-5, because if it goes 5-5, they're gonna have to end the game to see who has defense.
Roaring Clay can be, but Cammy, who did a great job from this side of the map last time through and found kind of lurking TJ, as you call. We'll see what he can do this time.
It's free info. That's not a kill, though.
Well, he's going to have that info on the TJ, and Clay just
So is it 2-2 right now?
2-2, yes, ma'am. Indeed, mi hermano.
Maybe if you're a Boston or New York fan wondering where's our game, LA Thieves, their compound had some power issues, so we are a little bit delayed today on broadcast into this map 2 of our first match still. So still plenty of Call of Duty left.
Here we got some big ones today. Slide in, Afro with the chow, able to take out Gwyn.
Dude, FaZe and OpTic's going to be away, by the way, Shaq. Because this could easily go game 5, and I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Can you do it again?
Boston versus NYSL could easily go game 5.
Yes, at least hit the second player there. First, I was like, Afro's going to get caught with that one. TJ sends on forward. He gets shut down.
I wish I had that teamwork in Hardpoint, though.
3-2 edge.
Yeah, I mean, their attacks, really, it's Afro on one side and Cammy on the other. Cammy wins another 1 versus 1 burger side.
What does MLB stand for again? Major League Boss?
In the first round
Major League Baseball.
Major League what?
Find the pace, then opens things up here.
I know it was the other one.
What did he say?
Punch out of that.
What did he say?
Major League what?
Yeah, Cammy, I mean, he's been patient. Who's seen just the beginning of the rounds over there. Like,
probably after that 1 kill Clay got. However long ago that was.
Burn on sports games. I don't think you're gonna
forever.
You're fucking mean, buddy.
God, that does seem like that was like 45 minutes ago.
It was
in the round 1. multiple into book right up the gut. It's going to be a
Look at my brother Beast on AK Mr. NHL, the National Hockey League.
Top AC is going to take him out, so he will end up dropping. Cammy, a good job on this site.
Really, I
say, please.
You can obviously see.
Oh, why would he try to force that?
LA Thieves, their decision
I was
to
just
go for the
gassing him.
retake. TJ, he over peaks, but then you had two players who the timing maybe a little bit off. They're trying to catch the player on the bomb, but Carolina, they never even go for the plant. They're just, they control top SCs.
Friend, do you ever think you could be a water boy?
Yeah, I think
I could do whatever I want to, Luis. Whatever I set my mind to, I could do. No bullshit. I just believe that. So I guess if I want to be the best water boy out there, I could, yes.
Kind of maybe tricks them into thinking like everybody's here, and they sort of chow, and they're a little bit deeper than they think, maybe. Because TJ was, I mean, he was way ahead of the troops.
Well, I think he's just trying to find a little bit more space, because when teams, it's tough to plant that bomb site. You get into the 4v4 retake, the stuns, the nades hit you, and you just lose that round. So just creating space for his team.
Yeah, no, he did that, that's for sure.
But they still win it.
He moves fast with those little legs. This will be 3-3 now in the S&D. And mostly I'll keep saying that
mud
aloud
fight.
to remind
What is a mud
myself
fight?
that we're following up on a 1-1.
That's a good reminder.
Just so I don't forget.
Let's hear the fucking cops.
First blood onto Ghosty, where we've seen Cammy, doing a great job on that side. Ghosty will play from the B side. They now work to get this fight down.
Cammy is fucking flying. Holy shit.
They just kind of know where maybe that flank's going to come in from. They get the info. It's through mid-hall. And maybe with Joe Deceive's position, they check bookstore as soon as that happens.
Cammy is fucking frying.
Now. He's up to 8-2. It's all down to Fellow.
Yeah, Cammy is taking over in this one, and
Cammy has 9 kills right now. Jesus.
There for big Cammy, and yeah, a little bit of a different position for him with Ghosty kind of taking over that top Esky role. And Cammy ends up getting all the kills. Starts in book, traverses the plane. There's some vintage Cammy for you, picking up the ace.
And these are one of those rounds where you're Carolina, you get a first blood, this sort of 4v3 retake. How do we want to retake this? Work the flank, work the pinch, making sure the timing is on point. This is where it's just, that's the nuance where it's going to be difficult as a brand new team to really all be on the same page. And Cammy, well, he makes them pay.
Been wanting Cammy to show us some of those playmaking abilities, and he does it there. And he'll just kind of get trophy out, back it up, lurk in the
someone involved though, guys. Someone has to be close. Like Cammy gave up so much space right there. This is actually a good play to Dan.
Will be Joe Deceives. Ghosty now
as long as he does not get impatient, wait for the info. No, don't know E.
That big of a deal.
Good job.
They should be able to recoup that, but it's still going to be so tough to play around.
I mean, you have a
Joe should trap him
lot of space here, right?
Joe should trap him. He should push out back library and trap him.
Worked up. Joe got in a bookstore, so now you have two players kind of watching these crosses.
Good job,
but
good play,
I think LADs will kind of.
Number 5, pick him mid. Number 7, watch it push through.
Bomb, play a retake if
that's just to watch mid, bro. That's just to watch mid.
Ghosty gonna get top 3. Maybe wait for Cammy and Joe to work the flank.
Good job, Dan.
Ghosty hit some lovely shots there. Put into a 3 versus 1. Clay just, it's like, let me up. Finally able to mantle up, now getting tagged from the right, not able to take the fight in front of him. And it's another round for Thieves as they now find some separation.
Again, very similar where Cammy's up top.
For what hours, Luis? We
got Afro pushed up in the corner. And again, it's a bit of a gamble. You're hoping for 1, maybe you get 2. But the worst case scenario is someone checks that corner and he gets 0 kills.
My Lotus would be crazy too. Carne,
forced into a 3-on-3 as that happens. Ghosty gets into that
crema,
the bomb.
Queso,
salsa. That's when they really solidify the round.
One more round.
Roxy tweets, can anyone give me the ranked SMG class? Chat, somebody get the class. Roxy, by the way.
Let's see if they can close it out now offensively, or if Ravens start to claw back in it. It looks like they want a fast A-hit. They are going. And they're going quickly. Afro's done a good job here, winning his one.
Crazy ass
this one a little bit deeper range. We got some help. Ghosty is there. Up the slide. Quickly comes Gwen. Can Gwen get out with his life? I think he was able to. Gwen actually dips back in. Gets a second before he drops. So some great stuff there from Gwen. The fact he goes 2 for 1.
It's just a slide challenge, making sure the trades are on point. Ghosty was even a little bit weak going for that last challenge on to Gwen, but you had to have the trade.
Joe and Dan actually the duo.
Now into a 2-on-2. Not opting for the plant quite yet, but Clay and TJ, how do they want to work this? It looks like they're going to opt for TJ to try to work the pinch. Going to spot Ghosty. Shoulders being thrown back and forth.
Planning though, bro. Oh, he's planning so late. Number one's not going to
make sure, like, They have a little bit of info.
I want to see
Probably,
them either
get
take
caught
a side
in 2v1 while
or
someone's
I
planting.
think they're
Now
gonna
they
take a
get it
side. Good
down
job.
clean.
Taking a side. Yep. Good job.
Work to get into their setup.
Good play. Good play. Taking a side. Number
backside.
5. Got a good timing.
That's
Good
going to
job.
work out, at least for now, to force a 1-on-2. Now you can just peek it, but he's got to smoke. TJ has the smoke, and well, maybe they line up with the rival, but LA Thieves will tie this series up at 1.
Yeah, they're close to lining up and it's getting shotgun there.
I love the play.
Yeah, just smoke and hits it, but he
That's
gets
big, Ashley. That's
seen
big.
in the
They tied
background
this series
just
1-1,
in time,
Ashley.
So we can get the shots in. Ghosty clutching up. Thieves getting the win, and after a frustrating 45 minutes or so, whatever was going on at their facility, they were able to bounce back and tie us up at 1-1. But if you're Ravens, got to brush it off. You know, search and destroy has been where you have been struggling mightily. That was a frustrating one, I'm sure, to deal with, just waiting for them to get back. You look good in the hard point, just look to bounce back in the respawns.
Yeah, I mean, even just that last round, right? Just the decisiveness from LA Thieves. Bomb planted in the 2-on-2. How do we want to play this? They both drop out of the back plane. Ghosty able to connect with Clay.
Hopefully we don't get a break, chat. We should get no break here. Respectfully to everybody. Respectfully. No break here. No break. Please no break.
A little bit quicker, and you're able to catch
Invasion, this might be the over of hell, chat. And I do have the cameo under. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I do have the cameo under, chat.
Control map 3. We'll see what kind of test it will be against Carolina Ravens, who it's kind of crazy to think. Listen, Thieves haven't been great, but I think you know, a week ago or 2 days ago, Thieves probably get picked by the community, probably get picked by everyone on that desk. But you saw such a good showing from Carolina last night against FaZe. You're thinking maybe they've got a shot to get this done. But we've got ourselves a battle now. We're tied up at 1-1. Fist bumps out. Probably some happiness there for the Thieves camp as they get stuff set up and actually working.
Give me Ghosty and Fellow over map 3, 5. Oh my God. Bro, that could be the dealer.
Bring it back here in the map 3 control. We got a lot of Call of Duty to come. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The Ghosty fella over. Not Cammy, though. Why not Cammy? Cammy's playing good. All right, let's see. Ghosty fellow over. Good luck, Sleepy. Good luck, Sleepy. Best of luck, my brother. Luis, I just ordered my McDonald's order, Luis, for the 10 gifted. But I added an extra 10 nuggets, so I got 30 nuggets and everything else. Yep, 30 nuggets, yes sir. With sugar-free ketchup though, you know, to be healthy. Dun, dun, dun. Can't believe we're taking a break up here. How long of a break we had already, but okay, good one. Oh, I need to drink more water, bro. I haven't. Whenever I sometimes stream chat, I just. Ashley, she thought I was went to Old Navy. Jesus. Wait, Sleepy. Whenever I place these pics for you, Sleepy, do you see? How do you check, Sleepy? You can log in. I assume it just doesn't let you make picture. What, Sleepy? No. I'm about to go pitch for this game 3. This might be a sweater, chat. This might be a sweater. Cammy just went 10-4, bro. Holy shit.
Need a big map out of Clay here, but a slow map out of Cammy. I think he needs to, if he gets 26 kills, I'm fucked. I think. But did I pick lower or higher? I think I did lower, right? Please tell me I did lower. I'm gonna piss him. I'm gonna come right back. 1 second. Be back before the game comes back. 1 second.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
The Painted Alebrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major, hosted by the Boston Breach, this January 25th to the 28th at the MGM Music Hall at Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to callofdutyleague.com for more info.
We are back. I'm getting bullied by Joe. I don't know what's going on. This guy keeps looking at me like something's wrong with my head. Is there something?
I think your headset isn't like...
Is something wrong with my head?
No, I think it's good now. I think one side's like I don't know.
This guy Joe during the whole race kept looking at me and laughing. I'm like, what's going on? Let's take a look at some control stats here for TJ.
That was Joseph Romero.
My head crooked, dude.
Leading the way.
Let's get it, Joe. Big boy.
On one side, but yeah,
look at Tomas Gali.
Tomas Gali. We kind of talked about it. We're going to Invasion Control. This is the control map they've played the most, 2-2. Control has been their best game mode on the year. So we'll see the bounce back. We're TJ 1.14 overall for Carolina.
I don't know if this has been DJ's best game mode, but hopefully they regain shots.
Yes.
Hopefully they use better teamwork here from that map one. That map one respawn was really, really bad. Like, it was bad. It was a really bad showing. It was worse than the FaZe showing. So, let's see what happens here.
We're ready to get freaky. Hope you're enjoying the match.
I really wish we were watching the version of the game that we're playing, because it's kind of like frustrating to watch two different versions of the game. But because I play and then like it's so weird. But whatever.
What happens? What else happens on this map?
Good break off. Really good break off.
His family's gonna find one, and that is gonna be 3 dead. And you're going to have 2 players on A immediately. Now, stuns, nades going to be very strong on this first push for the defensive players if they can get there. As Joe with the snap,
Soundwhore of hell.
And he is staying alive on a Gwyn and Clay.
Yeah, sometimes you see flashes of like skill from this kid where you're like, all right.
He's gross.
Yeah, he can be so good.
Wow,
and
they just
kept
so
young in his career, but that's going to be an A.
He's a right here. Dad and Cammy, take your time, pinch. Wait for Afro. Afro to get this kill.
I will say,
good job. Afro player life. Beautiful. Number 5, just keep waiting. Try to get information from number 7. Dad has to win the gun. He's getting flanked. Fuck.
On the same page, similar to S&D, but maybe it's just
team shots.
No. Maybe they'll make me
hard kill Afro. No, you're last alive. What the fuck?
Defensive side. We win 3 defensive rounds and nothing.
Oh, fuck. They might get spawn trapped here. You gotta win this gunfight, Joe, or just be a hard kill. Wait for your teammate to get past the 50. Wait for your teammate, Joe. Wait for your teammate, Joe. He
for a newer team to play.
Yeah, true.
Number 7, big gunfight.
You can make him a bit messier. Maybe not as punishing, but TJ and Gwen, you line it up there. Get some big kills, but now back to Joe Deceives, have the snapper.
God, just literally Afro staying alive in DVD right there and buying literally 10 seconds would have been so big, bro. He ran out of DVD like a psychopath.
As they're still trying to hold it. We've seen
so
this,
checky
even though
to watch
obviously A can be the harder point to get. Like, a couple times we've seen A get captured quickly, and then you just lock down B.
It's just a match control point, right? I mean, because it's not like B is a point where you can just walk up the street. There's so many headies to clear, so many power positions. But they finally get a couple of kills on the board, does LA Thieves. Some trophies are down to help with the utility. Now they can get on this point, so they're going to force Carolina to have to push up.
Have been able to stop the clock here at 59 seconds. As Cammy's working to get picks. Ghosty one dropping. One player kind of working underneath to try and make a play. Came at your teammate. As he'll get a burst into him with the pistol.
After one more kill, I stack here. Just get one kill stack. Don't die, bro.
Slide out and chow.
Stack.
Slowly peeks there. Pistol hits. Is enough damage in to get that trade. Joe Deceives can't quite
might have been a scam.
Up in time, but he's just gonna lay. Prone on the site. Joe Deceives cutting him down. They fly on forward. Contest not gonna be there. Los Angeles Thieves.
It's a big defense shot. Big defense.
Able to strike first. Go up 1-0 in this control.
Yeah, you know, normally offensive round wins on Invasion. It's usually that break off over towards A. If you're able to get onto that point right away, multiple players get it done with first. You got a good chance you're going to win the round. As you said, not always, but
yeah,
it absolutely helps.
We've seen some crazy holds, but I mean, that'd be the ideal way to do it.
I need Cammy to slow down a little bit, just a little bit. Like, not too much, just a little bit, though. I think he needs to have under 27.
Round 2. Let's see.
Which is, he's already at 7, which is kind of crazy.
Special here. Offensively, there, it's going to go right to B. Get on it. More standard push.
Cammy's still able to find a kill. I thought the nades, maybe the team shot would come through Afro with some nice movement.
My brother Brady Harris fishing. How we doing, my brother Brady? What's good, baby?
What's
good, baby?
Just one player left. That is going to be Gwyn inside of Broken, just playing his life. You at least get one tick. But right now, you will take this to your LADs, kind of just holding off that first push and just bleeding the clock.
Jesus, house, holy shit, house, hopefully.
Already got a minute off.
I don't know what to tell you, house. I'm not gonna lie to you. I usually cheer for my brothers, but I might be cheering against you, so I'm not gonna lie to you.
Gwen's dancing.
I might be cheering against you.
Stop the clock in a minute. Work towards this second tick. Nice shots again.
I mean, Gwen is everything, dude. He's literally 12 and 4. He is carrying them through these respawns.
I don't know what he's gonna do with 4 bullets in this clip, but there's the reload.
I feel like I can't put extra above him.
Now you get this time done.
Dude, Brady, I've been having a blast, Brady. I cannot complain, Brady. I've been having an absolute fucking blast.
Just controlling this back blue area. Near P4. Meanwhile,
he's a good play. This is the perfect play. I was going to say, and he's in a spot where you got to do this exactly.
Forced to dealing with one of these sides. They're going to take down Ghosty.
He got good timing, too.
You'll start to see some of the LAD's player transition over towards A, but now Carolina with 2 kills, they're going to go.
Yeah, Gwen just trying to find it open. He had Daddy kind of sneaking in between enemy lines, but only TJ's going to get a kill. The rest of the team gets cut down. He's at least able to get here and stop the clock, though.
He's dead.
Might not be for long, but you never know. It could be a matter of seconds to the tail end of some of these rounds.
Yeah, problem for him, he doesn't have a trophy on, right? He's not the trophy player. Maybe if you have that trophy down, you can deal with those nades, finesse your life.
Oh, we've seen one player with a trophy, like get like 3 kills, you know, really extend something.
He's got the rival.
Yeah,
dude, Brady, it's tough. Everybody keeps. I try to play with myself as much as possible, bro, but
it's crazy.
It's tough.
How fast time will dwindle. You'd watch.
I think I'm Crim 1, so I gotta play with people who are Diamond Plus. So like a lot of people haven't, as you said, I've been playing solo, so like it's harder to win games consistently.
He had the ace in that round, but now you get some kills, and now you're starting to go. You got a chance to do it here, but look where Ghosty is in position. They'll be able to pick up that kill. That's Clay should be able to turn back on the street. Now you got 2 people onto the site. Now you got a real chance to do some damage on this objective.
Yeah, no trophy is down though, so that comm's gonna be given to Joe Deceives and his teammates. See, the stuns are connecting, the nades are hitting. Ghosty's gonna put one in there, and that will allow Cammy to hit the pinch. And before that, I didn't see if Clay spawned like near Humvees or if he somehow got around Ghosty. Either way, it was a weird situation where Ghosty was caught off guard. Clay being behind him, but
yeah, I think
still able to deal with it.
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if he like spawned for up the street or
killed at the end right there.
Snap back and get
Everyone has to go big here. I didn't see it. How's my bad? No bullshit.
It's very, very rare.
Number 1 just got Soundcore trade, right?
There's some weird spawns.
Trade does come in.
Yeah.
I mean, fellows, they having a full lag out map. 4 and 12 is so tough to play with, bro.
You've got a mile to go.
Especially in control, your lives are getting destroyed. You're giving up so many kills.
Remaining, that should be the round as Thieves will go up 2-0.
Yeah,
right, this is a round 4 though. This is gonna be a round 4 no matter what. It's gonna come down to the round 4. I don't think they want to.
No trophies.
It's hard to win for offenses in control, bro.
Immediately, as soon as they hit the objective. And I know their coach, JCap, he is huge on using stuns, using nades, giving yourself an advantage in that. And
he really is, bro. Thieves last year had the best fucking tax.
No, just
the best fucking tax. Those guys weren't getting Frizzles with tax like it was crazy.
So you lose that map 1, now you're a round away.
Movie.
from going up 2-1. It was a quick A hit, a successful one for Thieves in their first offense. This time, we're going to send it over towards B, do a little bit more standard of a setup. Ghostio's going to be kind of playing on an island, keeping people honest today. But as they lose the first player, he's probably going to start thinking about working that way.
Yeah, I mean,
let's get it, Clay. Tee up, Clay. Let's get it, my brother.
Give up A this time through.
Clay shooting, Clay shooting.
Patiently.
Ooh, that's a pistol, bro. What the fuck? Wait, that was a pistol?
Has to hit the last headshot. Almost gets the second one. He was 1 HP. That's why he gets taken down so quickly. His Afro now getting
the way that Afro is playing is
trying to catch players off spawn. Does just that, but not ready for Clay behind the car.
Yeah, he almost gets dipped back in. That stun is like literally in your pocket as that rolls on to show to Steves. Now he's getting pushed. Trying to play ring around the rosy, eventually drop.
Afro's got to play his life right here. Do not commit to a child.
Waiting on his teammates here to work with him. Ghosty's going to win a one-on-one with the pistol on the other side of it. So
bro, good job waiting, good job waiting. Good job waiting.
Almost able to get into A. I thought on the minimap he was going to be able to get across, but he couldn't quite get through.
And then at that point, you're just hoping Ghosty can stay alive. Maybe a play can be made as they transition over, but B about to be complete.
They might fuck around and win this round, I'm not going to lie. They might fuck around and win this round.
Does take down Ghosty. Nice shots out of TJ onto Camby, but now starts that sort of slow push for LAT, so they had to start staying alive middle of the map to start these pushes.
I think Ghosty just been going A Street, taking a fight, A Street, taking a fight kind of over and over again. Trying to alleviate maybe some of the pressure from the rest of the squad, but yeah, now you got to work this.
At least keeping it open, right? Because if you don't have a player near those Humvees, then at least put some pressure on that tree. So maybe that's just what Ghosty's thinking. I'm not seeing anyone by this side. He's the one playing that on defense. But you do have, what, 2 players here. Really 3 with TJ all the way in the back, but now he's inside a cafe.
I wonder if any of that connects. It seemingly did. They're thinking about his position, but he's able to just get across for now if you're Ghosty.
He's still running. He's still going.
Backing up towards the point, there'll be multiple players there from Royal Ravens. Trying to develop this push for Thieves. Is in behind enemy lines. He'll be at number 7. That'll be
Cammy's going off, bro. I need to
maybe
slow
a chance
down.
to be a playmaker, but that chance closes. Clayster picks him up off spawn.
Of course, he had a fucking 10-kill game in search. Like, you can't even predict that, bro. Like a movie game.
Past this gap from Carolina, and again, can he get on to the points? Maybe just try to work some magic, and he is on the objective, so the clock will pause for now. No trophy is down. He's going to catch TJ. While that's going on, here come his teammates starting to push that B Street.
Get some big kills. Will that be enough? You'll lose Ghosty, though, on the site. So you still have numbers here. If you're Royal Ravens,
22
the close spawn,
kills,
obviously
like
going to come in
game,
pretty
bro.
impactfully. Now the lives, though. You got 30 seconds left to go. 7 lives for LA. 10 for Carolina. Cammy
had on under
50 can, but
one in the series house. 51
in
the
starting
series.
to push towards this. Clay and TJ.
So he's not over yet. He's not over yet.
Once again, finding kills. Nice little snap there again from Joe to Steves. He's had some wondrous kills. He's only 14 and 17. Some of the individual moments have been bright. Not quite able to slide across. Carolina should get the clutch kills they need there to at least send this into a 4th round.
You have to have a really bad defense
like
that.
Now for Thieves.
Yeah, I
don't know if they'd be able to win with him only getting a few kills like that.
Left, he finds the kill, and maybe you're just thinking, I got to get on the point, but he's able to regain his health. Maybe just buy a little bit of extra time for his teammates to catch up with him, but then he's going to have to cross. Some nice shots onto those LA Thieves players, as you said. Ghosty with a couple of plays onto the objective, but just not enough.
Well, Thieves now a chance, though, to wrap this up on defense. Or do you let it slip away and Carolina make that run into a round 5 and maybe make something wild happen? Statistically, Felony is struggling a bit right now. He's a newcomer to the team, probably trying to just learn his role in some spots. He has not been.
I could be wrong, though. I don't know exactly how many. You know what I'm saying?
Right into it goes Clay. Not going to lead to much. He just shoots his pistol a bit, and Afro puts him down.
Yeah,
these fellas having a lag out map, bro, and they're in the game. Like, they can win this shit.
By the way,
Cammy's winning everyone out. Cammy's in cold one mode right now.
Up to 24, leading the lobby.
I locked the over for Cammy, map 4, low key, if I could. What's map 4?
But just controlling
Karachi? What just line?
He's sitting down right now.
Yeah. My feet were
Underdog doesn't do maps in between series.
For a long time during the delays.
Alright, we're good as long as Clay is able. Hopefully Clay hits 21. I just need Clay to hit 21 to them.
No doubt about it, Clint.
Yeah.
Gotta take care of it,
should go over.
Well, that's going on. Carolina does get on A. Can Gwyn maybe find a tinker? Is the pressure going to be there? LATs, every single time Carolina has gotten onto it, they've had the response.
now Carolina, they start to push up this B street, and we'll see what Felony can do for his position. 11-18, but chance maybe to make some key plays if they're going to come back in this map 3.
Yeah, he's usually my lock for over, so I can't believe I didn't take him today. Like, I actually lagged out mentally.
And I think Afro gets behind him, and nobody picks
like, he
up
rarely ever goes under. Like, maybe yesterday he did, obviously, but like, it's tough when you play FaZe. Like, those guys are just FaZe from until
the
those guys
timing just goes the way of Afro. He gets 2 freebies. You're now on 5 in a row from Cammy. He's up to 28. Gwyn, in a desperation, calls in the crews, but they have to go to at least get on one of these objectives. Afro's still waiting around over towards B.
Yeah, no, this has been a big defensive hold. Afro wins another, almost with the snapback, but Gwyn able to get the kill. 8 seconds up to go, and you've got to get on it. Usually in these desperation times, typically we'll see the minute extension more often than not. Not usually do you see the full shutdown come through, and that should be the case here. Behind Gwyn's multi-kill, you should be able to extend a minute onto this, but really great stuff out of Thieves, because you'll carry, what, like a 4-life advantage? Plus, you're only going to have a minute to work with after this. You've really got one good effort at this. Afro still trying to pick them apart, though.
And I like
want to make it easy.
Yeah,
I think you would have had good picks, Sleepy. I think you just kind of
second-guessed yourself. He doesn't overchow for a second, gets one, plays his life, and puts Clay and Fellow off a spawn. And now you can see, yeah, already, like, haven't even got up that B street yet. There's another 20 seconds off the clock. Got to deal with Afro first. They do just that. It's desperation time now for the Ravens.
Ghosty with the movement, but not enough to take out that second player. Joe Deceive still lurking. And now Carolina, you really got this one effort at this, and they're just not giving them real 4-man push. I mean, they just keep picking them apart, keep staggering it. Starts with Afro's pick on the point, and it's just been dominoes after that. Joe Deceive, he's just slide canceling.
I mean, Fellows averaging like 3 kills around. It's so tough, bro. So tough.
I do give up a little bit of part of the map. You have 2 players beat Dom. So off his spawn, you got one more chance here for the Ravens. But I think with that, yeah, it's going to be 3 dead Afro with the rival. Will cut them down. LA Thieves went back-to-back maps to put them up 2-1.
Here we go. Thieves, obviously, they're looking for a dub. It's been a slow start to the season. I still think this team's got some potential, but sort of like, I guess I'm wondering if it'll happen kind of with Rockers. Sort of like, things start to click kind of. You get some solid wins.
Good job on the Thieves though, man. Good fucking composure, bro. Those things are so checking.
Which was, wait, the last 2 weekends?
Last 2.
Yeah, last 2, which was really, really impressive stuff. I keep kind of waiting for that moment maybe from Thieves where it seems like things start to click a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see. It's a lot this series up. So we're going to go to another Hardpoint, but yeah, we'll see what this LA Thieves team, how they look, you know, maybe at the major things start to get going, but a very balanced effort on this map number 3, and that's kind of what, you know, Des was talking about, we were talking about with this invasion. This is kind of LA Thieves' home. So just maybe thinking about the vetoes throughout this match.
Yeah, I mean, with the map 1, you kind of get what you want to go with. If you're Ravens, you get that sub base. You're able to win that, which we saw them win last night. Now to kind of the bread and butter for Thieves in this map 3. And Cammy, you know, he's had himself a series. You know, he puts up some numbers here. He had the great search and destroy. I don't remember what he finished at, but he was going 9-2 at one point after the ace. He ends up having himself a map. A little bit weird.
Lag on map, but I can't miss a full lag on a minute.
So what would you call the opposite of bread and butter? Like what would it be? Bread and what? Like what doesn't go well with bread?
Bread and water.
Everything that came to my mind was not okay to say. So,
dude, what?
Okay, well, whatever you want to call it, that's kind of what map.
This guy's horny as fuck.
Map that LA Thieves play a lot.
This guy is horny as fuck.
0-4. Okay. It's like, yeah, we love this stuff, but one of those things like someone else likes and
they're moldy bread, Joe.
Yeah, I guess. But we'll see if they can find a map win here on this Hardpoint Karachi, because it's one they opt for time and time again, just have not found a victory.
But, you know, losing is
horny as fuck.
Okay.
Maybe it's just more losing for some than it is for others. So it's like lots of losing is lots of learning. And now they're going to come out and they're going to show you that they're actually the Karachi magicians. Yeah?
Absolutely.
J-Cap's back there with his little wizard hat on, dude.
I don't think I can see J-Cap.
I think Fellow playing from Clay's house. I think that's what I was told.
Maybe frustration a little bit there is Clay. Maybe just he's obviously not got it going. Can we get webcams for TJ and Fellow? I gotta see these guys, dude. I gotta do.
I love seeing TJ on the camera. He's always he's just a character, bro.
Wow, what's wrong with it? It looks good.
I just want to slap him.
No, you don't.
I did.
Out of love.
Yeah, love slap.
Yeah, the boys maybe a little frustrated. Carolina side just
Oh,
dealing
they
with
look
this
shagged. Clay looks shagged. Dude, Clay looks so shagged when he's losing, bro. Oh, Lord. Look at me, sad. Oh, my God. That's my legend. That's my goal right there, Beastan.
But it is one of those things that you feel like just happens to Clay sometimes.
Yeah, Clay, I mean, yeah, he's been...
Why are they laughing at him, though, bro? Trying to do him wrong like that. What the fuck's wrong with these guys?
Dude, you get, like, amped up for a match, you know, you're ready to go, blood's flowing, you get a win, like, you're just feeling good, then it's just like, halt for 45 minutes. That can be tough. It can.
It's tough for us.
Yeah, true. Come on, lock it in, Clay. I need you roaring like last night. You were like a lion.
He was great on Karachi.
Like a brave lion. Roar.
That's like what I do with my kid when I read him books.
Yeah? Yeah. Lions go roar.
Yeah.
Oh, Theo's adorable.
Sorry, Chad. Our brother got hungry. Ordered some, you know what I'm saying? Ordered some dinner, man. You know what I'm saying? Is it dinner? I think it's dinner.
I mean, statistically, for the most part, some of the individual moments we've seen from him, he's been great.
Yeah, Respawn's he's been fantastic.
He really has
this series, but just again, the control. I think just opting for that invasion, just some of the scenarios they were putting in were tough, and LA Thieves punish them. Taking a look one more time at our standings coming into this day, the last online qualifying day before we go to our first major of the year.
Yeah, we fly out one Tuesday. We'll get there, ready to rip and roar. Really excited for it. I mean, even though it was so cold last time, we keep joking about it. Like, it was just a great event. Like, everyone was so welcoming.
The venue was awesome.
A really great
Getting to see Fenway.
We watch out map 4. Map 4. Big map.
Yeah.
Thieves lost in this map at NYSL by 15 points after being outslayed by 30 kills. So right here, I'm thinking Thieves money line. Thieves ended right here, 3-1. I predicted 3-1, by the way. I was not scared after the first map. I'm kidding. I was a little shook. I can't lie. I was a little shook.
I think he's literally the complete opposite of you. in every facet of life.
Bro,
I would have predicted Joe Cammy over here, by the way. Joe Cammy. That would have been my line.
Into this map for Karachi. It's Carolina looking to get 2 hardpoint wins and push this to a map 5, but it's Afro and Cammy striking first, making the whole damn team getting involved. As they'll wipe them off the board, they'll get some time, they'll dictate map control.
And again, 0-4 for LA Thieves on this map so far.
But lots of losing is lots of learning.
As you told us.
From J-Cap of Gryffindor.
TJ gonna find a bit of a gunfight here. Really, the only gunfight Carolina's been able to win so far.
Good job, good finesse, good job, good rotation, beautiful. P1 time. Scrap should go in their favor. Dude, good job out of Thieves, man. Look how the map is spread right now. Everything is cut. They know where everyone should be at right now. Joe's gonna have some big gunfights. Same with Dan. They got to not scam here. Job, no scams. Good fucking job.
Couple of hard points and get a significant lead out early, soaking up time.
Good job, Dan. Yes, sir. No scams. And now Joe should pick up the right side here, maybe. Okay. Dan doesn't play the same spot again.
Tell you what, if it was an icing strategy, it works because right now.
Okay, now Joe has to get a kill before he dies.
Firing on all cylinders. Where trying to get going if you are Carolina.
Yep, big 2-piece. Good job. Cammy makes up for it. Cammy makes up for it.
8-2, just since the search and destroy, he's been killing it.
Yeah, and like this is, I guess, what we want to see is Cammy is sort of at times taken over. Like the feed is just Cammy because we know he has the ability to do it. It's just been
Cold War Cammy, the first series I've seen, and I do not know how long I'm being dead serious. I have not seen Cold War Cammy maybe since Vanguard. Maybe maybe even longer. Maybe even actually Cold War.
Yeah, just like ice him over and over again.
Like a takeover series where Cammy just, just takes over.
You had a lot of pressure on P3 to LA Thieves, but before it pops, they're all going to take him down.
I feel like they just need a big play from Clay, and then he just like comes alive and starts.
I need a full 50 to 60 here to get you back in the game.
Okay, all right, we'll see if they're able to do that. One of those hard points, the Spawns have definitely been influenced, been playing a bit better, and Carolina doing a good job so far. There is one
in a good spot, though. Don't die, Joe. Wait for your teammate to cross the 50-yard line. Now you can go, Joe.
That from Joe. Finds the first kill and then just waits. Waits for his teammates to get pushed up. Doesn't overextend to get hit.
They both died. Fuck, that's not his fault.
But then on the
Joe,
push, Clay's going to be on the
I forgot to guarantee
so you disrupt some time.
Yeah, a couple seconds. Honestly, you dealt with that pretty well. There was a...
What did you take, House?
Really was
I would have taken the fellow under, House. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully.
This will get you what? So yeah, you get about 50 seconds from that hard point, which is what you really needed.
Are you not a fan of betting when a player's hot house?
Right back into the game.
Like when they're frying, or how do you usually do it in between series?
We take a look at the beautiful fountain of youth. It's the fountain of youth, Joe.
Well, we found it. We did find the fountain. Get Maven a Karachi P4. Get him on there.
Dude!
Get him on there, but honestly, LA
my hair is throwing back. I can feel it tingling.
There you go, all 4 dead, and Carolina now in back-to-back kills.
They're going to be back in the game, though. This is going to get a little interesting, bro.
Great break.
I faded the map. Faded. What is faded? I blacked out. Big two-piece, but he's got to stay alive. His teammates are a little bit close by. No trade is going to come on the Clay, though. Clay's in a good spot. Clay flies up.
Next gunfight, though, it's Clayster, and Clay will take down 2. Over to Joe Deceives POV we go. He's not going to get far as he gets cut down the street cross. And this has been a rally. Clayster, I'm saying, I think there's a big moment to get Clay roaring is what they need. He's on 5 in a row. He's 12-6.
Yeah, back-to-back 5 sprees out of Clay. Over on rotation. Now at 7 in a row. He's able to get a couple of more, so he's going to have the cruise. Can't be the only
Jesus,
player
Clay.
over
Yo,
here
Clay
for
might
Thieves.
run Karachi, bro.
We
Like,
saw
you
the
saw him on
spawns
Karachi
come in
controllers
for
today.
both teams kind of low bridge side.
Oh, you faded them out.
Clay
Okay,
was able to
okay.
get through. Was Cammy,
Faded them
but
out.
he's
I didn't
all
take them
by
out.
his lonesome. So it's the first couple of hills all for LA Thieves. Now Carolina look to get 3 in a row as they take the lead.
What is the last map house?
Big lean change here now for Carolina. Joe Deceives, again, we will go onto the vending machine. He goes as it's Cammy getting all the kills, though, for him in front. He will finally end up dropping. Afro with 2, Cammy with 2. They'll take him out. Back in front, go LA Thieves. As Ghosty looks for his next point of attack. He had 20 seconds remaining.
Really
on the
never
hard
know.
point.
That
It's
is
crisp
correct.
headshots once again for Cammy.
Now, what's the thing? Maybe they know someone got through top side. That was Gwyn, right? We were on board with Ghosty. He got pushed on through towards Junk and maybe just had that timing. But LA Thieves now with a 20-point lead, trying to close this series out. Let's go to LA Thieves.
Streaks here.
Let's go. Oh wait, no, you're looking for fellow, yeah. I promise you, stop and see. I'm nading. I'm gonna go AC. I'm gonna go AC.
Streaks.
Quick. I'm going AC.
I get your third. Who's got 3? Fellow and Gwyn, both
DJ, Rubble and 2 times. Take our time. He's on time, bro. I'm coming out. I'm time dead. Win went to 5. Left him. Clay, weak.
Almost got turned on.
Yeah, I'm playing through left.
Top red Clay.
One more.
Lights on top red. Go left. Go left. Yes. I go back out.
Blaze already back down.
I need a back downer.
Teach, sorry.
We're needed on you.
Back down. Clay. Yep.
Alright, chill. We gotta take routes.
Don't go.
Fella's already in diner. He knows I'm top lap.
Fellow kill me. Fellow
taking a deep right, Robert. I'm gonna kill this guy. Hold.
Kill people.
They're all going deep right.
Hold that. Hold with eye. Hold is them. Nice.
Stop right, teach.
Nice. Alright, on time, Clay.
Fellow and Clay's gonna be back out.
No, both on time. They're both on time. Fellow and Clay.
Blaze in dark. Blaze in dark, dead. Lights, one shot.
I can get lights, guys. One dark, close dark.
Trade that, you gotta trade that,
You two across.
That's a scam, That's a scam. Joe's a scam right there. That's so much free time.
There was a frustrating moment there for Thieves. And you kind of heard Ghost say, let's take our routes. Joe, break it down from that point.
Yeah, I mean, they just go through the middle of the map. They're able to find 2 kills inside of red, and then just knowing the comms, they know the last 2 players alive, right? Calling out
so
names.
hard, bro. Oh,
they know their
my
spots,
God,
able to break on through, but it's a quick response once again from the Ravens. Is they're not going to have a 30-point
Keep in mind,
so
chat.
Get the break.
Keep in mind, chat. The FaZe game was scheduled to start at 5 p.m. 5 p.m.
Ravens just fight right back. So great job by them, and Clay has gotten going.
We are 45 minutes away from being 5 p.m. and we are not in the second series yet.
This man going off 23
Oh my God.
Yeah, he has been playing so
delay
well
of
these
hell.
last couple of days. Love to see it. Out of Clay. But to Gwyn, we go here for a second, but it's Felony and Clay taking everybody down, still locking down the point. Nobody getting close. 4 Thieves as Ravens so close to pushing this to a map 5 between these 2 squads. TJ now.
I mean, Clay was playing, bro. Clay was playing good, bro.
Nice
Clay played really good
team.
yesterday. He didn't play bottom of the control. He went -2. He had 20 kills. 20 kills to get 3-1 is not bad. It's also a slow AR. Like,
see what 8 in a row for the squad as they're going to get pushed out towards P4. Now up 70. What a response after the first couple of hills from LA Thieves. It looked like they were just running away with it, but then, yeah, Clay started to get going. Yeah, Gwyn going once again. So props to the Ravens. Now 30 seconds away from sending us to a game 5.
They're getting so close, but can they close it out? It's a flurry of kills on the point. Afro and Ghosty walk away with the most recent 2, and it'll be Thieves onto the point early, but now you're down nearly 100. What was such a close game. I'm sure we'll see a flow chart after this one.
OpTic maps out?
It's
They're probably
another
not out
killing
yet, because I don't
streak
know when they're
for
going to do
Clay.
Vito's.
Another
Timing, we're
5
so
in a
back
row.
on
That's
schedule.
what-
We're so far back on
That's
schedule.
4 of his last, like, 6 deaths or something. Like, it's been pretty spectacular out of Clay. Streak gets called in. Cammy's going to get ripped. Afro's still inside, but the trade will be there. So you're kind of preventing any kind of late gasp effort here from Thieves.
Who's at that house?
And then they use that
Oh,
cruise to get on the
shit,
hill. But that's going to be all
Still
for
not
dead. All
chalked,
the
though.
rivals,
Listen,
everyone's
right
starting to
here.
pull out an extra
Number
one,
7's
maybe
making a
all
good
4 for
play.
P4, and then over
Number
towards
5 and number
P5.
6 gotta go
They
big
do
on
have
scrap. And
Jamie
if
once
they
again
can
kinda in a
get the initial
position,
gunfight on
locking
Gwen,
down
this is huge. This
Cafe.
kill is huge.
So they have this setup here from LA Thieves. Now, can they transition into a P5
Okay, good
setup
job.
to
No
put some
scam, no
pressure
scam. It's
on?
okay. You know where he's at. Everyone's
Clay's
spawning
just gonna
all
find
the way
this
across the map. Here we
final
go.
5 seconds. Why not? Let's scrap.
Yeah, he's like, I'll take whatever at this point.
I'm going to take the gunfights, too, or at least
Gotta win the
try
first
to.
wave. The first wave is everything here.
LA Thieves in P5, but
This is a good
15 to
nade.
go for Carolina.
Not gonna connect though.
Trying to nade in. He knows somebody's here, and the 2-man attack there, and Gwen and Clay able to get the kill.
How does
Thieves
Afro lose
inside
that
for now,
gunfight,
though,
bro?
trying
Did
about
he,
the
like,
comeback.
he lag?
Candy going to be popped for Gwen as he's trying to make the play into the hard point.
Trade that, Joe. You have
1, 2, going to get dropped. Gwen maybe made the play to close
5.
out the map now. It's into the hard point they go. Pushing it out is Clay trying to get the lanes out, but he can't quite win that one. So it'll be another one now up to Gwen. Or will be Fellow that'll actually be able to get the kill, and they'll ice it there. To map 5 we go. Clayster once again dialing it back and having himself a map.
And another lesson to learn for LA Thieves.
Oh, yeah. You're still learning. You're still learning.
Still learning.
Yeah,
0-5 on
I
Karachi hardpoint on the year.
I've
And
heard
honestly,
the
I
same
think
thing.
the moment that stands out is there's a couple of break opportunities that Carolina held on, like that first P3. But really that P2, where you had the break right off of spawn, right as we got into that listen-in, and then just immediately, because while that's happening, Carolina also sets themselves up to combo the P3, where they have another big hold to really.
Yeah, I thought what we heard in
lead.
the listening was really strong too, though, out of Thieves. Like
5K.
That's all he was yesterday at Respawns, right? Mr. 5K. This guy's gonna be 40 years old putting 5K damage in that map.
I'd love to see that.
It's truly impressive. A 30 and 14. Such an incredible map. Was that 25 untraded too?
Yeah, 25.
That
Yeah,
second
well, it was
P2,
just
man,
literally
they gotta do. They can't let that happen. The game was literally in their hands.
7.
Right here, it was today. Right here.
Yeah.
This right here.
That it just started to
This right
implode.
here, and then
It
they just
absolutely
Joe died in
took over.
time. You got 3 pieces by TJ.
Yeah,
TJ was flanking
get that
TJ, by the way.
set up.
TJ was literally dead in
134,
maybe
134,
a second, 2 max.
It started 84-3.
Yeah, no, it really did. The first couple of hills were great for LA Thieves, but struggling in those hard points, and that struggle continues here in this match.
At least what we heard in the listening, though, like, seemed like comms were solid, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I don't think comms are ever really going to be a problem with this squad and having Ghosty on the team. Cammy's shooting well. You just need a little bit more from the rest of the guys.
all right, well, we get ready to go to a map 5 now. We're all tied up at 2-2. We're getting closer and closer to Boston. Well, Boston's event and Boston playing the next series. Then we got OpTic first phase. We got all sorts of action to come. I know it's been a long one. I know the schedule's a bit delayed. Sorry, a power outage at the Thieves facility. We're battling back into it. A map 5 to start this series. Then we continue on. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. All right, chat, everybody reset. We got a little bit of a break going into game 5. You know, the usual break from game 2 to game 3, and then the game 4 to game 5 break. You know what happens. Texas versus Alano later. Motherfuckers got it as later. Yeah, when you coming through later. Like when? Be later for sure. I don't know when. Pretty sure that was scheduled for 5, right? Let me make sure. Just out of curiosity. It was scheduled for. Un momento, por favor. It was scheduled for 5. Yeah, that's tough. We'll probably get the NYSL match started by 5 if we are lucky. If we are lucky, I don't know if we will, though, to be fair. So we'll see. A lot of composure, a lot of mental fortitude here, man. If you're LA Thieves, bro, a lot of things happen that are a little bit unlucky. Now, you had a great start from Cammy right there at the end. Like, you had a chance to tie the game on that P2. They scam really bad. Second time they do that, by the way. They did it against NYSL the other day, really bad. Someone died at a time, no names, but it was tough. Who do you think wins the map 5? Map 5 Karachi? I think Thieves win this map. I think the toughest game mode to have a sub in or to play with less practice is Search and Destroy Thugs Lair. So they should be able to win the S&D, especially on a map like Karachi, where the subs, Joe and Afro, can make the game hard, hitting through an open lane and playing through the parts of the map that are a lot harder to watch, because Karachi can just sometimes feel that way. Like, you get you on the side, you get a bad timing. So I if they don't win, I'd be really upset. Yeah, Luke, I was thinking about getting a PS5, Luke, just to stream rank play and shit. I'm in a weird space right now, Luke, just thinking about what I want to do. I don't know. I gotta kind of figure it out ASAP. You got Ravens game 5. I got Thieves game 5. And I don't have them game 5 because they're my homies. I have them game 5 because of the reason that I just gave. I don't think it's easy to just put in a player and just win Search and Destroy like that. Yesterday on solo Q and I matched versus top 350s 3 Kims. Wait, what, Angel? How the fuck? What rank are you? To be fair, I did play 3 Crims the other day with golds, which is weird. I mean, I guess there's just not that many people on the servers. So I think it's just putting in you based on stats, maybe? Wow, Lucas, that is fucking insane. Yeah, I play on PS5 controller already, Luke. It wouldn't be. Apparently, like, somebody told me Havoc found a way to, like, even overclock your controller on PS5. Which, how the fuck do you even do that? Yo, bro, Shoxy, Frosty, and Co are top 8. That is insane. Luke, how we feeling game 5, Luke? Do you got fellow, or do you think our brother Joe is able to clutch up, Luke? Be honest with me, Luke. If I was about to give you a band, you gotta pick the correct team. Who we picking here, Luke? You watch the game a lot more. You should have an idea. I'm about to eat some food too. I'm excited, boy. Ooh, I'm about to eat some good ass food. I'm about to eat some good ass food. We get to watch NYSL Boston, then NYSL Boston. Then we get to watch OpTic versus FaZe. I cannot wait to fucking watch OpTic versus FaZe. About to be crazy. Oh my god,
grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in game now.
We are back and ready now for a map 5. And listen, if you were Carolina yesterday, you win 3, you win 4, you get it to a map 5, and you kind of get bodied, right? It's like a 6-1 or whatever it is. You've won 1 search.
You got fellow? Fellow, really?
Can you do it here, though? It's like,
Luke, you're going against my pay, Luke.
The reps with the new squad mate.
One down, Luke. One down on the line, Luke.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it, right? Search and Destroy going to be tough. I've been saying it time and time
you
again,
don't know ball like us.
With the new roster, new players shifting in. TJ's going to be there for the major, so at least you can carry these reps into the major. But Karachi, Search and Destroy, LA Thieves, they've only played it 1 time and have lost it, so there's a chance.
It's a little different than their 0-5 or whatever on Karachi Hardpoint.
It is?
Yeah.
They're 0-6 on Karachi now.
Throughout that game 4 really got going.
Yeah.
Carried that momentum now. Can he carry it into game 5?
Yeah, no, he. I think it was like right after I said, like, I think Clay needs to have a big play or something. Like, something is getting
on profit.
And he just, like, right after that, I was like, is that 5 in a row? 5 in a row? 5 in a row?
I don't have
5
any
in a row? It was over and over and over again.
I bet 1 E. What the hell is 1 E?
Map.
I don't got E's, brother.
One more
I got
Karachi
USD.
to settle it in what is the longest series of all time?
Yes, Luke. Yeah, I know you don't care about anything, Luke. You always tell me you don't care, Luke.
Giving you updates on the power. And
can you tell me you care about something, Luke? Who do you care about, Luke?
Countdown.
You're a power expert, you're an electrician, right?
Got a fucking
Tap
airheads again? Not airheads. Blue roll.
Never cross the blue wire with the black wire, Joe.
That makes sense.
Yeah, just keep them apart.
Here we
the
go.
First hit looks to be a fast one towards A. The isolation man will be felony. You have numbers here.
No.
Now you have more numbers here, but one working through on the flag and maybe finding the timing. Get his afro. He's able to stop that bomb from getting planted. Snap back.
Gun up, baby. Gun up.
Play, but thankfully for him, Rival wasn't up. Otherwise, that might get ugly, but looking like a good round here opening for Raven.
That's just tough for Afro on both timings. He's hoping to get the kill back alley. He's hoping to get the, obviously the bomb planter. He's hoping for 2 within that round, but got the stun in.
What?
Well,
that guy's
Ravens,
a Q1.
They get
that
the
guy's
first
a Q1.
blood. Able to get that bomb down, and
I'm a Carolina fan. Here we go.
Up 1-0.
Looking good.
Maybe things are better for Afro timing-wise. It's a round for the Thieves, but they do not.
I mean, it went real good, and it just could have been like super good.
It could have been nice.
Yeah, nice. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Afro, yeah, he gets the only kill in the round. Nobody else really able to find any
Bro,
kind of success.
Secret, I told you to give him fast.
Fast A hit works out for Ravens. Now, what do we see here out of LA? Looks like a little more up the gut, but the lone man will be Cammy. Maybe working it a little bit further towards the bottom side of B. Afro will get all the way up the top.
Yeah, no trophies now, right, for Carolina. So they have to dodge all of the grenades. They can't really get pushed up towards the bridge. So they're waiting for those nades to drop. Now gonna change their positions up. Afro, did it just jump through the window? Nice shots on the TJ.
Why would he play this, bro?
Quinn just lurking his way up. Afro wasn't really shouldering the door, so he doesn't get info that he actually pushed on through. There's the Chow. You have the advantage right now with this Rival, but you know what changes that a little bit? A stun. I think he hits himself too, but he's able to take the fight through the headshots. Now bomb going to be going down here for Joe Deceives.
Yeah, but look at that. There's the info. Stun is out, but the bomb does get planted. So bomb planted, and Cammy there for the trade. Maybe you're hoping that bomb doesn't go down.
Yeah, Fellow sends it like that, hoping he's going to stop
What the
right?
fuck, Dad?
Timing for Ghosty falls all the way bottom, and then Quinn's able to take him out. So 1 versus 2 for Cammy. He kind of gets into a good spot. I don't know if they're going to check this.
King Cammy.
You have so much to clear top.
No way they check this.
So much to clear all the way back bridge. They know he was market side, but are they going to expect this spot?
Answer to that's sure as hell not. Guess what? King Cammy's here.
Hello.
The prize gets one and takes down the second. Cammy tucked to the dark
Big
corner.
Cammy map, chat. Big Cammy clutch.
Brings us to 1-1.
I mean, there's just so many spots, right? Obviously, when
that
bomb
literally
goes down, that's the advantage of it.
That literally fell off the map down here, bro.
Side is you have all back bridge, bottom bridge, top three, There's all of these angles, and he kind of just gets pushed down market, drops in the spot. He's kind of like, well,
I love it.
Hopefully this works out.
Timing where you go. Are they gonna check this? You see Quinn's like,
he's defusing the bomb. He's inputting the code.
No, I know, but like it just looks so good.
Model,
it looks so good from Cammy's POV. Like they don't know I'm here. 3 in a row for Cammy.
After this round, he will get my food, bro. Jesus Christ.
He's inputting the code.
Might be during this round.
Is the same code every year?
The Da Vinci code. That's a good question, Joe.
Get through. No,
The rival
bro. How the fuck is
the
that?
hit for
Bro,
TJ.
tag match, man. You're throwing it.
Able to connect, and then he gets the second one, snapping
TJ
back.
just abusing people, bro.
TJ Haley coming up big.
I mean, Cammy's just hoping not to get stunned there, right? The trophies are down.
Bro, TJ just doing whatever he wants, bro. Like
the
pioneer, bro. The fucking pioneer.
The first blood on Cammy was pivotal. It's them so much info. Not gonna find the ace, but he gets 3, and they get the round win.
Yeah, he took over there.
What's that? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my shit real quick. I'm gonna come right back.
What? The first one's a pretty deep shot.
Somebody get ask Bobby. I'm here. I'm just.
If someone's not on a head, he gets someone in the open. You're gonna get that kill, which he does. But lovely little snap onto the second.
They're just ready for that second gunfight. But yeah, it's always tough when the nades explode midair, so the trophies can't hit it, or maybe just the trophy's a little bit off. Just Cammy's like, if I get the bridge, I'm in such a good spot. As soon as he gets to the top of those stairs, you hear the explosion. You're like, this is it. I'll see you guys later.
2-1 for Ravens. Look at it. Attack on a third if they can. TJ, though, hit down a 34 HP almost instantly, and Joe Deceives says, all right, don't mind if I do. He'll push that out. That'll be bombed down, though, as Win gets the trade. A flurry of fights at P1. But Felony will keep numbers with Carolina. Clay still just trying to give out haircuts. Gwyn will send it forward. Felony once again is there for the trade. Felony's been big in this round, just being the guy there for the trade 2 times in a row.
I mean, Josie was really the trade man, right? When they get aggressive up the B side, but Gammy with the snap onto Clay's head. 11 HP, but still a 1v1 versus Fellow.
Felony, welcome back to the CDL, bud. 1 versus 1.
Well, it's a great read so far.
Sure as hell is. Felony does his thing. They get the round win. Carolina up 3-1.
I mean, I think he's just hoping, you know, Cammy takes this route, and he absolutely does. Wraps back around maybe, just plays the off-angle junk and says, I'm going to wait for you to plant a bomb if you do, but you don't. You run right into this.
No, you said it perfectly. He's got the read. Yeah, he sure as hell does. He's 6-1. He's reading the map. Yeah, I think it was the map 2 where he was really struggling, right? Where I was like, yeah, it's going to be tough when you're coming into this. Well, he's had a couple where he's struggled. He's just a new guy to the squad. But when it comes to being Mr. Map 5 right now, he's doing that. 6-1, 3 in a row. You get the win here. I mean, this is a great couple of days if you're a Carolina Royal Ravens fan, because this team looks different.
Yeah, very competitive these last couple of days. TJ once again getting aggressive. Cammy's going to be in trouble. He's going to get picked once again by Fellow. 4 in a row, 7-1. I think Afro middle of the map. Did he get caught? Yeah, he's going to get spotted, called out, looking up, looking down. He has no idea where this player is.
I think he thought he got shot by a bird.
Neither do I. Well, he thought this player was in this window, this hop-up right here. But he's actually all the way above him.
His POV looked insane, bro.
Guy's playing Jetpack COD.
Okay.
Clay has just had a couple of rough back-to-back deaths.
Yeah, my guy's getting bodied. Not much you can do in some of these gunfights. Yeah, he's got him like a bullet. He's like, guys, I don't know. I got joked. TJ trying to be acrobatic. Hit the jump shots on the Ghosty. The Ghosty is able to get away. He's still looking for his first kill.
He's finessed to this spot. I mean, dodges the nade. He was 7 HP into the 2-on-2. And they're actually not going to go for the plant. They're going to go right down the middle alley. Try to get over towards A. So this round on Ghosty for now.
He's got eyes, but he can just see the fingertips for now, just looking for an angle to stop it. He gets him off the plant, but he's going to get killed.
I think he got back to it.
Yeah, he did. Just in the nick of time. Got back to it. Now it's a 1v2 for Afro.
Now his position known. Because we have red dots in this game.
If that was just like Yossi got those tags in like a half second later, he might be okay. But he backs him off and gets right back to the plant. Teammate there to look over him. 4-1 now for Carolina. Woo, that was a spicy one.
I mean, obviously Josie has no idea, right? He's just trying to get that kill, but quickly gets off the bomb, does win. Nice reaction, just waiting for his teammate to get the trade, and then hops right back on the bomb. Game of milliseconds.
Yeah, no, it was real close. I don't know why I was so confident. I just knew he got it, but it was real close.
Oh my
I was
God.
like, he's sticking that, believe it.
You can't even eat nowadays, bro.
4-1 now for Carolina. Felony still leading the way.
You can't even go get fucking. Can't even get food, bro.
Tossed out everywhere.
You can't even go get
trying
food,
to get
bro.
tucked
Shit
away
is
in
so
the spot. Once
annoying,
again
bro.
from top.
Yes, sir.
There from Afro. Ghosty.
Oh my God.
Threw on the feet as well.
Maybe I was the key.
Left by himself, able to get
Maybe
one.
my food was the key.
Can clutch up. Nice little snap, but
maybe my food was the fucking key,
makes
bro.
the read onto the player.
Yes, sir. We got 5 guys. Oh my God, somebody like a king, bro. My
goodness. Stay alive in this game 5.
Let me get a fry.
Did some nice openers. Jamie playing with confidence throughout this game. It's really him and Afro. Need Josie and Joe to see to step up here.
Yeah, Afro, I mean, when we've been on his POV,
pretty good.
He's shooting. Wherever spot he's gotten to, it seems like a rival. He's winning his fights. He's 6-5.
No bullshit. I actually love
Ghosty and Siege. I see 2-11 right now. That's going to be tough to get a dub with, that's for sure. We'll see if they can turn it around. Or
I absolutely love
Camry and Afro put on a clinic. But offense back to Royal Ravens.
Always eating? You always judging. Like, fuck.
You know, for this mid hit, they're going to get up the alley.
How about instead of dick sucking, you always get the trade?
And Afro's going to find the first, almost the second on a DJ.
What the fuck?
It's a bit of a... Oh,
yup.
no, he's
yup.
so weak in the to take him down. It was like a crossfire was set up. The player's middle alley there, and yeah, there we go.
I was just about to say that smoke was so clutch. Like, it's a difference in Afro getting both kills, and then the stun just hits. That's just a tough death. No way around it. Now you got to try and clutch up in this 2 versus 3, but another chance, make it a 1 versus 3. Another chance now for Thieves. Fellows like, okay, well, somebody at the top of that ladder.
4-4.
Back out of it. Not going to happen. Back-to-back rounds for Thieves now within a round.
Yeah, the last couple of rounds just really did the right reads on the map, right? Afro with the opening first bloods. One from bottom P4 and one from top P4, but they knew, hey, middle alley's open. Let's open these doors. And Afro's like, hey, there's 2 players right here.
Oh. Thought the smoke was going to bail him out. Nearly did.
Yeah, and almost like maybe someone overpeaks that because you had that crossfire set up. But
I thought you were.
Helps him out.
Yeah, I thought you were going to come away with a 2 for 1 for Carolina all of a sudden. That was like hell of a play, but.
He's like a damn king.
Yeah, just so weak. Thieves right out mid-map, right up the gut.
Almost the same exact play we just saw from the Ravens.
No lagouts, no lagouts.
Nobody bottom P4. The smoke goes down. Cafe control over to LA Thieves. Now they're just going to have to work this bomb plant.
Yeah, I mean, A is all theirs. We'll keep an eye on number 5.
You're not going to expect that. He's so forward so quickly into the round.
Ghostie's got a chance to get him behind it. I'm not sure it's going to matter, actually. His teammates are getting all of the kills. This looks like we're at a 4-4 score line here in a second. Joe Deceives gets the plant, gets out. Ghosty finally does get involved, and he's able to get the kill. Wallheady, it's Afro again. Is that the rival again in his hand, just hitting shots?
But still, I mean, nice, adjustments on LA Thieves.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they were down 4-1. It was coming off.
You're down 4-1, and you're just, I don't know, just the way this season has gone. As you said, Afro with the shots with the rival. But it feels like just something happened. Whoever's making the play calls, they're listening, they're flowing throughout these last 3 rounds.
We got to lock it in right now for your Carolina because, you know, you let the game 5 get away from you yesterday against FaZe. You're in control this time.
This shit look crazy.
Fellows popping off. He was, what, 7-1 or 7-2 at one point. Things are starting. The wheels are starting to come off, though. You're tied up 4-4 now. So, like, the adjustments have come in for Thieves. You need those of your Rail Ravens, but you're a brand new team. A little bit more difficult probably to make those adjustments.
Yeah, which strategy do we have? Our one strategy over here or our
the back.
over there?
Over there didn't work. Let's try over there.
Yeah, or back to the middle strat. As you're going to get TJ pushed up, and honestly, a lot of the times it's kind of relied on TJ to be finding an opening through the middle of the map. His fellow going to spot Josie.
I'm out of a brother turns his cam on. Fern, go take your food back right now.
He's all alone, and again, just finessing his life.
Yeah, he's been that guy. Constantly been on. It's another first blood for Afro. How many is that? 4 or 5 now for Afro?
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir, Joe.
1 kill on one side. And we just go. We are hitting things. The last 4 rounds for these, they have been so confident. I don't know what has changed, but playing with much better intensity. Still, a 2-on-3. His fellow's going to find Cammy a chance here with the bomb planted. It is all down to Gwen, the rookie.
Afro is taken over.
No movies, no movies.
11 in this one. 4 in a row. Gwen, good luck. Continues to back down, but running out of real estate. Is that 4 in a row now for LA Thieves and a round away from winning this map 5? And you thank that man if you get it done. You thank Afro. We're not done yet, but and we'll see the stats at the end of it. But I feel like he has been the first domino over and over and over again for this Thieves team.
Yeah, just getting the first bloods and then quickly reacting. And that's tough to do when you are down 4-1. It's not often that we see that. But they've made the adjustments. The comms have been on point. See now if they can close the game out, or are we going to a round 11?
Let's see if Afro get another first blood.
I didn't call it FaZe 3-2, bro, but I call FaZe.
They have been so decisive. See one more round. Yeah, like you said, it'll be going to a round 11. Afro's getting top. Shotgun.
Yeah, give him another one.
So many first bloods. Mr. Takeover in the map 5, and he's just barely still alive. Able to stay up. Gets eyes on Clay as well.
And just knows where the angles are, but you're hoping maybe he doesn't get picked with bomb being planted. You just want him to waste time in that spot, but still a 3-on-3.
It's tough because you're kind of like, I let this man do what he wants right now with the way he's playing, but he did get the first blood. Now you put it into a 3v3, but you got the bomb planted. Now the pressure on to Royal Ravens to try and work this defuse. Joe Deceives. Shots on point. Nate,
GG! G fucking G!
It's last alive, and he is
G fucking G!
And LA Thieves take over, being down 1-4 in this map 5 to win it 6-4. And that's 5 straight rounds. It was a different Thieves team once they got going.
Damn, I can't even tell why.
Props to them. I've been in that spot. It's not easy to do. Rally the comms, get everybody on points, but Afro got going, a ton of first bloods, but they were just quick and decisive.
They won, Ashley. They
with
won.
Some of their strats throughout those rounds.
Yeah.
They had the
Game
right
5.
deals.
He had 12 kills, and I'm guessing 6 first bloods.
Game 5, and they were down 4-1.
Yeah.
It was bad.
You're a genius.
It was bad.
He was just
We might be eating Taco Bell tonight. Like, they're not going to get done until super late. They were supposed to play in
just with 12 of
20
those
minutes.
or 5 first bloods, and he was putting damage into. I mean, he got second a couple times to follow that up. Like, he was a one-man wrecking crew. He was winning fights against ARs at range with the rival. Like, he was doing what he wanted. Karachi was Afro's playground.
Yeah, 2, 3, and 5 controlled by LADs, but
Johnny,
some hardpoint work to do.
FaZe plays last, Johnny. There's one more game ahead of us.
That is struggling right now for LADs, but they get their second win on the board. Maybe
Five Guys for real?
Major, where Carolina.
Oh,
I mean, listen, the last couple of days,
my.
obviously you would
The
love
food
to win
though, the
these
food.
games, but feels like they're putting together a little
Obviously.
squad. Now you have a couple of days of practice before
Thanks for
they
keeping
can get
Tyrion
going.
entertained while I was
and
gone,
you're getting
by the way.
a lot of reps, and there's been some positive takeaway from this for
No,
sure. It's been
I feel bad because
until
whenever
this
I leave,
point.
he just sits in
Finally
silence, so
starting
I
to
left
get
my
things a lot,
headset
but,
right
we
beside
got a
him,
lot of
so
call
like
actually to come. It was a long
he had
first
something
match.
to hear.
That went down in LA.
That's not Messer, though.
But he's
You're
just
still alive.
listening
Hi,
to
guys.
you. Probably looking for you.
Number 10 versus number 11. We knew it would be tight, but not that long. That
Who do you
was
think they
a
interviewed?
very extended
I
match that went
don't know if they
nearly
interviewed
to
anybody because
around
no
11,
cam.
and a great comeback from
Oh,
LA
yeah, yeah.
Thieves.
I don't know
We
if they
mentioned it from Afro. You heard the casters.
Yeah.
The man dropped double-digit kills in a game 5 when you need him most. But not only that, he was 3 and 4 when the team was down 3-1. He caught fire and led that team with those first bloods on the comeback.
Yeah, he went from 3 to 4 to 12 and 7. I mean, I can't wait to talk to whoever we talk to in this interview and ask what the change was, because he just had the absolute confidence.
You know what's
that,
crazy,
I'm
chat?
gonna go out here
Jarrell
and
has
get
this
these
fun
first
fact.
bloods.
Not me. This is a
5
Jarrell fun
first
fact.
bloods in a game.
Joe Deceives has never had an interview.
Nameless, what were the Ravens doing well, though? Because
We
they
want a
had
Joe
this game
Deceives
in
interview
their
right
hands.
now.
4-1 was the map count.
Yeah, well, I mean, we saw a couple rounds early on. Like, Afro was still playing aggressive. They were just catching him. Like, he gets all the way over towards
Who did they interview
He
the
gets
last
that
time
come
they
play,
won?
but then he ends up getting traded.
Dan?
Like, TJ was getting through the map, finding
Clearly they
those bloods.
interviewed
LA Thieves just made some massive adjustments and gave Afro some help. Like, on a lot of those pushes, we saw Afro get that first blood mid, take his time
That's
to
not
red,
true.
find TJ, get him, and then Joe Deceives coming in through the flank, right?
Joe's
so
done an interview?
sort of coordinating it together,
When
playing
Joe-
off
when
of
Joe did an
Afro's
interview?
contact was massive. We saw that in the tail end of
Was
those
Drew
rounds.
alive?
But yeah, I mean, even on that terminal, he
Those are
was
the
the
Roka
guy
fight. Those are
leading
the
the
Dusky
pushes
fight.
throughout plane as well. So Afro bringing a
But
lot to the search game
believe
today.
them.
Clay's had 2 fantastic series back-to-back. Tonight, you see the frustration after their second loss. Any concerns about his mental game going into the LAN?
No, that man's frying right now. I mean, that respawn, that game 4, he was absolutely popping off. I think just, search and destroy, they can improve a little bit. We're seeing some rounds they should win.
What is that hairstyle called?
On the
What
other
that guy
side
has?
for LA Thieves,
Half and
this
half?
team now gets their second win. Their first
I
one
don't
was
think
against
there's a
Boston.
name
Second
for it,
one
but
against Carolina
yeah, I
is going
guess.
to be good enough to put them in that race for the top 8. I don't think they have the edge over LAG, who should have the tiebreaker currently. But this puts a lot of pressure on Boston now. Your get-out-of-jail-free card, Boston, is gone. You're going to have to win against the subliners, basically.
Boston has to beat NYSL. Has to.
Put together. It's just about if they can put it all together at the same time.
All right, we're
Wait,
going
I
to get
just
our
noticed
standings
her
together as well
underpart
as
of
the
her blonde is
second
red,
match
and then the
of the
underpart of her
day.
red
As
is
we
blonde.
mentioned, Boston
I don't know what that
playing
means, but
for
it's
top
damn shorty.
8 today. Can they
Like,
finish in
you know
the
how
winners bracket to kick
half her
off
hair
their
is
first
red
LAN
and
of
half
the
the other half
season?
is blonde?
Find out after this.
Yeah.
Well, it's only on top. So on the bottom of her blonde, she has the red, and then on the bottom of her red side, she has blonde.
That's cool. That's a cool hairstyle, look. I like it. I feel like hairs like that though, like they
Only certain people can pull off.
Yeah. They compliment certain people, certain skin tones. To be honest with you.
All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, we got to go play the game. Let's take
No interview?
this bad.
I don't know.
Before
Maybe
you get my
after the
shirt
break,
today,
I think.
It is a choice.
It's just coming
It's
up
a
mad
choice.
one
Listen,
between
guys, I put
Skid
this
Row.
shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought.
How's we got FaZe OpTic maps? Anybody know we got FaZe OpTic maps? Chat, it's time to lock in. Chat, time to lock the fuck in.
But it works.
Lock in. Secret is money time.
I don't even know why am I on the list, bro?
Is that Steve? Is that Mulch?
That's Moach. Oh my god.
The first time I met Steve, he was playing for a team called the E-Girl Slayers.
No.
No.
At UMG Philadelphia.
I think we throw him top edge.
He's going to
next to
detour
Crowder.
behind me, baby. Let's go.
Hey, Ben, relax. But to the right of Crowder, I think. Calm down. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Fucking down like to me.
Crazy ass people out there.
This list is unbelievable.
I've never seen this village. I might have to watch on a stream, low-key.
Oh, God. No, he balled.
I hear Ashley laughing in the background.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot of hair.
Bro.
I want to see nameless highlights, bruh.
Chad, one shot.
Dead. Robin, hold it. Oh, wait. Dead.
I'm picking up Esky's pinch. It could be top 3.
We're dead.
His nameless god?
Dead. Oh, my God.
CDL TV.
I can't do anything. These two hills right here, these two hills,
Oh shit!
Oh, there's one hallway,
No way, this guy.
Bro, you're not doing pushes, bro.
Abuza. Now right back over to Illy. He takes his fight as well, trying to keep this 100% at 100. And looking good so far. 2v1 now. Dashy last up. Full health though. Chance to make a play. Next guy drops. Dashy 1v1 versus Illy. Former teammate. Ah! Just gunned to sleep.
Ew, this game.
Bro, these games were really bad, man. Like, look how ugly this game looks. Like, I didn't realize in the moment. Like, this game
Actually
is
looks so bad. So depressing.
Damn. People shooting though. That was against NYSL, by the way, Secret. By the way. Just a preview. They're trying to remind them.
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMT?
No, I don't think so. Oh, if you're leader though, I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, I just got close line by
No! Jump, jump, jump! Get it.
You think Tyler will look good bald with a beard?
Nah.
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
Wasn't TP like really good?
Yeah, he was good. He was really good.
My best memory competing.
What about with just a beard?
For sure, the Black Ops 4
Not bald,
qualifier.
like a beard and hair stuff.
SEQ to the league.
Like a full blown like.
Like the one
beard?
that.
Like we were.
Yeah, like a beard, like
teams in the world
like Mercs.
during that year. So that was a crazy feeling.
Yeah.
I like a clean shit too. I like being clean.
Yeah.
Guys, why don't you do like crazy hair colors like Alley Cat or like red or like
Because what we just said, like only certain people can pull it off.
Really? Okay. So we tried or what?
Have I tried it?
We tried red, pink, or purple?
No.
I feel like red anybody can pull off. Not anybody, chill. Some people. This intro's so fire. This shit is so fire. Sweet ass intro.
Do you like this one better or the one last year?
This one better. Way better. Way better. You?
I don't know.
Cause ask them doing shit they enjoy, like not anything like forced. Kids run around with dogs, Paco run around with a fucking apron on his head.
Maybe change like the song. I don't know.
I actually like the song a lot.
Makes me feel like I'm watching like the beginning of a
sitcom.
Yeah.
I think they do that because you know how like sitcoms in Europe, like
Yeah,
Friends.
true.
And shit. This intro's horrible though. Holy hell. Shout this whole thing up. Like the music is horrible, the editing is insane. Look at this on my Mexican flag.
We are less than a week out from a LAN in Boston, the first major of the 2024 season. And Boston Breach, well, they want to be playing in the winners bracket at their home major. Before we talk to Boston Breach, though, we got to revisit what we just witnessed. That was LA Thieves getting a win in a Game 5 over Carolina. And right now, we have our Monster Winner Spotlight with Cammy. And Cammy, I want to ask you real quick here. LA Thieves are now done at 2-5. What's your goal heading into Boston?
I think our main goal is just improve on Hardpoint. That's obviously been the outline struggle for us at the moment. I think we just mess up the easy situations, and that's probably why our stats as like a team don't look too good, is because when we're holding, messing up our easy scenarios. So we're pretty much playing the whole game trying to break teams, which is pretty difficult on this game. So yeah, I think just actually holding our rotations on Hardpoint is the main thing we're trying to focus on.
Makes sense.
Cammy, hell of a series out of you. I gotta ask, Game 5, you guys are down 4-1. And then it's like something just switched. Please let us in on what happened in the LA Thieves camps.
Bro?
What changed?
Honestly, I think we just I think Marcus honestly did a very good idea on like how they were playing. Obviously S&D, you can win the first couple rounds, but the other team a lot of the time is going to adapt to what you're doing, and that's pretty much just what we did. We just adapted little minor things, and you know, it obviously helped us. We won, I think, what, 5? Oh no, we won the next 5 rounds in a row. So yeah, just adapted to pretty much what they were doing, and yeah, that was it really.
Cammy, you know, in a lot of those search rounds, you were involved, especially on that terminal, him through plane, finding 3 pieces. You seem to be in your groove today. You actually led the lobby in damage. What do you attribute the improvement out of your own gameplay to in this series?
Holy hell.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. I'm just trying to keep my head down as much as possible in practice, work on me,
I just lost
obviously as a team as well, but just try and get my game back to where it should be.
He said,
yeah, hopefully it all starts clicking soon.
At LA Thieves, your team is dog shit. Don't tweet at me again.
You had to deal with a lot of SMGs last year. How does the MCW rank
he jinxed himself. He tried tweeting on a troll. You know, did you see it or no?
No. Honestly, it's one of my favorite
After we waited for like 30 minutes to tweet it out. GG's LA Thieves lost 3-2.
Stuff like that. It's pretty satisfying, but you know, they changed it in the new.
And like everyone replied saying, aha, because it was off, because like it was when we were waiting.
But yeah, I was liking how it was.
And then they actually lost 3-2.
Yeah, I don't know where I'd put it in a top list of ARs, but it's definitely up there. Don't get it twisted though. The rival's still the god gun.
There you go. All right, Cammy, thank you so much for joining us. Congrats on the win today.
Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Cammy has the cleanest setup ever. Feels like an Apple store in there. I freaking love it. All right, that was Cammy and LA Thieves.
My God, Joe caught a crazy straight. Your team is dog shit. Is insane.
Boston Breach playing for that winner's bracket, but you're going up against the world champion Subliners, currently 3rd, chasing Toronto for a top 3 seed. And remember, OpTic still has to play Atlanta FaZe, but zeroing in on Boston Breach. What's at stake? How do they get this done?
I mean, what's at stake is that they want winners bracket at their own home major, right? It's going to be the first major of the season. This is also a Boston Breach change that made almost an entire roster change. So there's a lot to prove here, and now it's in their own hands.
That's right. Snoopy was, of course, the player returning from last year, and he only played at the very end. So we're considering him a rookie, and they brought in some big guns to go.
I saw what they did. Oh my God, I think he's just going to hell for what they did.
Feel like they got away with murder here. They got some world
they
champions on their
edited his
squad.
tattoo on his hand and put an L in front of it and said GG's at Clayster.
Brings a lot in the search and destroy game. It hasn't translated to
and
a
it was
ton
like
of success so
like
far,
his tattoo, but like
in the
with an
pre-show
L in
we
the
were
middle.
talking about it. Every team isn't going to be in their final form off the rip.
I'll be
Some of
so
these squads
pissed.
instilling good tendencies, and that's why we're seeing Snoopy get better and better with every single match. It's the culture that Slasher and Priesta are able to bring from winning squads, and for the Monster Energy pregame, the S&D form is turning around. That is why they were losing series. Starting off 0-4, they are now 3-4 in that game mode, 3 in a row, and then also win and you're in, right? Like, you gotta earn it. I know that the fans are sitting there hoping that Carolina got that dub. They didn't, so we gotta see Boston take down a tight.
Will we see more high-rise today, do you think?
Ooh, probably. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Boston will definitely try and get in high-rise in this series, but New York Subliners has a really deep map pool, so I don't think they'll mind much.
High-rise is map 3.
Let's take a look. Spoiler nameless, the graphic's not up yet. Let's take a look at their opposition wearing yellow. It's your world champions who have brought in Sib to add more firepower to the lineup. Since doing so, they've sprouted a 5-1 record. Their only loss was a surprise 0-3 to Toronto, which was their most recent matchup. And in that series, they were the first team to get 100-point club. They got smoked in the S&D and shut out in the control. So New York, you're looking to bounce back, but I don't think that's too tough for this roster, is it, Allie?
No, not at all. For this pregame, I mean, again, this is a team with a very deep map pool. You're going to find them struggling anywhere. It's going to be in that control, in that game mode number 3. They got to work on playing their lives and staying alive just a little bit more. They're getting outslayed about 70% of the time. So for the New York Subliners, it's just going to be about that game mode number 3. But otherwise, I think they're feeling really confident in this series.
I mean, yeah, but for New York, like, Hardpoint has sort of been 50-50. And like last year with this New York team, when they were winning championships, their Hardpoint was pretty fantastic.
Yeah.
And, you know, right now, in some of very important statistics, like they're bottom 4 in terms of hold, bottom 5 in terms of hold efficiency as well. So they're not getting enough points when they do get those holds actually down. And looking at this map spread, Chris, like Boston, games 2-4, pretty good records on those maps. So it's going to be a tough one for sure.
Boston always punches up to their opposition. They struggle against the lower seeded teams, but have played very well.
If they win this, actually,
against
they're
some
winners.
of the
If they
tougher
lose,
squads.
they are out of winners.
See if they can
They
do
have
it
to
again,
win this match.
like they did against Toronto and Miami. Taking a look at these.
Who do you got, Ashley? Who do you got?
Get some predictions in here. Before we get into it, though, do you have an individual player on either side of this matchup
Snoopy.
that you want to watch today?
Fucking Snoopy. Yes, sir, Secret. Get ready, boy.
Doing so well.
Okay, well, now that they have had time to see the scoreboard down here,
Okay.
Nameless has taken over first place. I'm in second. I'm going to now catch up with my subliner pick that you're going to copy, right?
Yeah, I'm also going to copy that. As much as I would love to see Boston being winners at their own home major, I do think New York is the better team.
All right.
You guys just should have picked LA last series.
World champ runner-up, where are you going?
I'm going with New York.
You going New York as well? All right, front runner staying with the yellow. And the fans, they're coming with us, I have a feeling. Subliners are locked in here at the desk. Boston needs this to finish.
I'm not scared of a Mexican. Yo, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Send it over to our casters to get this one started.
We got Chance and Bryce, and then we got OpTic and fucking. We got Maven and Murphy for OpTic and FaZe. That's
game to appear on the horizon, and it is finally here for New York. A chance to sharpen up before the major after a loss to Toronto earlier this week. For Boston, do or die winners bracket. It is all on them, Chance.
And, you know, when you have that sort of, like, pressure on the line, you know that going into your day of, like, all right, our fate is in our own hands. Yes, Carolina can help us out, but, like, this is the match to prove it going into our own major.
This is a great thing for NYSL, guys. You want to be able to feel, not for NYSL, for Boston. You want to be able to have everything in your control, and it is in their control. They win this match. They started winners at their own home events. They lose.
Major
consequences got to be accepted. Potential rosters got to be switched.
The team that dropped them after winning a world championship with. So there's quite a bit on the line right now for the breach.
It certainly is, and that's exactly what we want. For Boston, they want to be in winners. They want to be in that bracket for their major. For New York, just going to be a mental recovery, right? You just basically got taken down by Toronto, and it made everybody doubt you just a little bit. So they'll be looking to come out very, very hard here.
Here we go!
And just get everything ready for their run at the major themselves.
Yeah, keep in mind for Boston, an early opportunity to sort of
come on, Snoop, I need a big fucking series. Big! I mean, like, I need an all-star series out of you, kid.
Early preferential rotations.
You too, Preston, they fucking dropped you. So what's up?
But so far, at least on P1, New York picking up quite a few of those extra kills.
So what's up? So what's up?
But already important battles going across the map. Number 8 Capsule versus number 3 Kismet, and Capsule takes him down. You get the tunnel on lock, you get the rotation. Of course, though, New York trying to keep things spicy. Priest are there to chop you as well, but already big kills for Boston have been rolling through, but it is not going to be enough. New York eventually flood through. Now they do have to chalk up 20 seconds of this old scrap time, but they're going to be playing the long game.
Capsule saw him as well. Easy chow after the stun goes straight into it, but yes, Boston.
Show these fools what's up, bro. Minorities run this shit. Minorities run this shit.
It's always going to be difficult to get through. A couple of trades coming through as well. Nobody going to be in the point here for New York so far.
Yeah, Hydra getting, well, he gets caught as well. The stun connects, but the Gunny, a little bit too strong. And these are some big wins and big kills coming through from New York. The nade on Capsule early on. Hydra picking up his one, and now the fact that Kismet able to get back towards the hill.
The big entry, though.
To get over towards this P2 rotation, but once you get it, you expect to have it for a
long time. Live. Yes, sir, Cap.
Devil. Boston actually have a ton of pressure.
Yes!
Snoopy's able to pick up two, maybe give them all three, and you get the break anyway.
That is a Mexican-born player.
Damned, Boston
First ever, by the way.
P2 going to separate themselves and have a very sizable lead going into new.
Yeah, New York maybe just a little bit off the pace here. That is a devastating break for them as well as they look to recover.
Good
You
job.
already see them moving en masse, trying to make sure they don't give any more of this game away. Trying to go for the double chow down the corridor. You can already see on the minimap they are set up. Both teams are ready to fight for this.
That fight's going to roll through, too. Again, a couple trades coming through. The P1 control is ever important. That's what Hydra's going to be gunning for, and he's going to take it as well. Killing the former teammate, but you see it's all these trades up top. You get this top control and start spawning players over towards Ticket. You can just start setting up, like, relentless spawn kills. So Boston have all that pressure towards the top side of the map in the hill, though. Hydra, delicate spot as well. Continues to win his ones, though. The trades for Boston have been on point, but Hydra is going to heal up before he gets traded. Potential to do more damage.
Oh my God!
Just sending him into the mixer. This is where Hydra performs the best, and now his teammates know that their flank is secure. They can work on getting this one down. He doesn't even need to get that flank kill himself. Hydra.
Huge gun. I got to trade this out. No two-piece.
No two-piece. They had a game plan. They executed.
Oh!
He does. Snoopy just slapped him, and now with it all running to this rotation.
Yeah, and it's going to be what, 3 or maybe even 4 versus 2 over towards the hill. New York, they got the back control, but they got to take their time. But
he dropped the detonate. He dropped the detonate.
Slasher actually dies
with
a grenade in hand. It kills his teammate, and it sets up New York for the break. So one unfortunate death there for Boston. Going to cost them this early time. Snoopy, though, is been a wrecking crew himself. 10 kills to his name. Looking for effectively the solo break. And I don't think he knew it. He had the timing to get through, but takes too long. Gets caught, and New York now holding on to.
You need a big game out of Preston. You need.
Slowly breathe a little bit. Although that's a huge kill by Slasher. Takes him out of the hill. Makes them all move around. Does he see that barrel? He does. Surely not. No. Kismet catches him unaware. Thought he might see it as both teams keep throwing bodies at this point here. It's still all going to be New York at the moment. And you can look on the mini-map. Boston Breach do seem to be hitting this rotation as well.
Yeah, this is going to be so painful, too. I mean, Boston was doing so many things, right? And literally just one kill that comes through on Barbershop is going to cost you so much. And you even have Capsule taking routes. So instead of fighting for 20 seconds to scrap, he's trying to go for that rotation. And of course, this is an important hill to put that pressure on the rotation. Boston desperate. They get a full 60, though. They'll be right back in this game.
This guy's going up top. He's on a 5 streak, but there's no one around to help him. He just wants to try and hold this power position, do as much as he can, but Slash is already wise to it. And Boston, they have cleared the lines. They have now got the setup they have been trying to get for about 25 seconds. New York are going to have to go against a wall of guns.
Yeah, now they're going to have to go through that wall over on the Ticket side of the map. And, I mean, Snoopy's the first guy you clear out, but you are still deep in your pocket in that direction. Ticket side is open, though. It's only going to be Slasher watching the cross, so how much damage can he do? Well, one player's already gotten by. Another player inside of the cut. Priesta has to back out and can't collect this time. And because Slasher gives up the cross, someone's able to sneak through, and Subliner's able to get that break.
That's an incredible recovery from New York, just being able to get through all the gaps that Boston somehow left open. And now with that, they're going to go back to this again. You see Priester setting up, bullets flying down. Both teams just posturing for position, looking for the advantage in this situation. But with the kills going to Boston, they should have this initial break.
Well, they're going to have the break, but again, there's been a few key hills, or at least 2. One unfortunate, and one making a mistake, getting punished for it.
Apparently that tattoo that they changed was for Clay's sister.
Got a lot of time to work with, but we're already thinking about that rotation.
Yeah, so I definitely get why he's pissed. I would be too.
Gotta make sure you get this time. Kills coming through, though. That's Capsule on a 3.
Oh, hell.
I got to say here.
Surely they didn't know.
Surely,
there's no way.
Good at the moment. You can see them just flooding around, just holding the angles they need to hold here on P1 as they bleed this for every bit of time it's worth. New York trying to get in position as well. Hydra, Capsule is ready for it, and he's been waiting for that kill for so long, but not the second. And now we are off to the races. Priester holding down the...
Who the fuck they dropped?
Gunned. Get out
Who
of
the fuck?
This is mine, and that is a huge 3 kills from him. He just needs the reinforcements now.
Yeah, you see, he's actually able to call out Hydra on the cross, so that is like the prime person that Boston needs to take care of, and you already see Hydra getting some shots down range, doing a great job of staying alive.
And now, with Boston, They have an opportunity here to take the lead, but let's find out how they are feeling with the Boston Breach. Listen in.
No, we're gonna send the back twin. Oh, you made a bad play, Snoop. What the fuck? Finesse. No, he didn't kill him. Job, keep it. Get streaks, person. Get streaks.
He's watching his top. He's watching his top. Ticket. I'm like, be half up on me. What's up? Wait, oh, he shot it. Yo, Kabir's in corner. Bottom hider. Top computers, top flat. I'm looking at computers only. Computer's dead. We got time, top flat. Under the water tower. Water tower time, missing one.
Bottom middle still. Mid steps hider.
This is big time. I'm trying to
mid steps. You went top mid to God steps, I think. Yeah.
Boston took the lead, but they are now feeling the pressure. You can actually hear it in the comms. They go up an octave or two when New York starts squeezing, and this is going right down to it again. New York with a fantastic hold.
Yeah, and now Slasher is just in, like, I would say prime position, make the play, but also a very delicate spot. He's in between three. Wins the first one, but these trades are flooding through. They can't find him, though, and he's able to pick up two.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The man in the back.
Good fucking job.
A rotation that Breach desperately needed. A near full 60 thrown away on the last hill, but they have a ton of map presence right now on this barbershop hill. Time getting collected. That lead continuing to amount.
Boston has been given a lifeline. Slasher has just made sure that they have this rotation, and now they've got to hold on. Kismet and Hydra, though, they find the first couple of trades. 2 versus 2, right by the point here. Snoopy will find the
yes!
Good
job, boy.
This again. All of New York falling. Only Civ gets the trade there, but they still have to keep on moving.
Guarantee this shit.
The end is close.
No.
Yeah, weird spots coming through, though, too. A couple, like, players for New York actually spawn up towards playground, exactly where Snoopy just spawned. So they're going to be fighting for scrap, as you see Capsule doing his best job to attempt to stay alive on the rotation. Boston do secure the scrap, so they're going to have a pretty sizable lead. The best news for Boston, not only are they 20 points away from winning the game, but obviously New York cannot win it on this money hill. So Boston, if they get the break, that's fantastic. But if they can't, they need to make sure they rotate. Boston in prime position for this map one.
And already you can see on that lower part of the minimap, it has opened a bit, but Skies with that spawn might be able to get a bit of a flank on here. Can they hold this pressure off, though? Already coming through. Skies will find the first, looking for Capsidol, and he gets it as well. That spawn has paid off for him. That has put all the pressure back. Boston Breach will now have to reattempt this push.
And Breach are still going to be going through the ticket side of the map. All 4 players grouped up together. You got number 2 Civ watching the cross, but that's a lot of guns looking at him. Aprista might have made it behind enemy lines. Hydra a little aware, but Aprista too deep in the back. You got to hop off time to make the play, but look who made it through. Priesta on the time, and Priesta now forcing New York to try to flood. Kismet has to win the 1 versus 1 in the point, but Priesta tucked away too deep in the corner. And Boston Breach, by the looks of it, are going to get the map 1 win that they desperately needed.
And Boston, they find the routes, they find
4 map loss streak for NYSL. 4.
And just that one player, just that tiny bit of information that New York did not have, has lost them that map, even after the rotation.
It has now been 1 full week since NYSL won a single map in a match.
Players to keep it alive.
Since last Sunday.
Even like right from the jump,
7
right?
days
on that
ago.
First rotation we had over towards P2, New York Subliners actually did get enough to sort of make the break, get like Kismet up in like the top garage window and whatnot. But I mean, that was a hill where Snoopy just pops a 3-piece,
an omelet with cheese, spinach,
P2, and obviously the second P2
oatmeal, yogurt, blueberry, blackberries,
so
raspberries.
3-piece of his own up as the hill
I think
starts.
that's it.
So electric plays. There's your first 3-piece that Snoopy is able to collect, and again, that shuts the door down. Kismet just left on an island by himself after the fact, and I mean, that is one of those money hills where you're really able to build that lead. So Boston striking early, striking fast, and doing just enough in the end to maintain it. So electric Call of Duty coming out for Breach on that one.
And this absolute gunny from Priester, but you are correct. It seemed like big plays here, and New York, I want to say their teamwork at times looked like it could have made the difference. Some of the holes they were able to engineer really did get this go swinging, but this is one of the big plays. Slasher outnumbered, absolutely not outgunned. They picked the wrong direction. They paid the price. They lost the hill.
That's an interesting moment, too, because obviously Slasher is the man you have to trade in that situation. You're getting call out that he is.
Why are we not getting that time? Hello.
Obviously, those players spinning in different directions and getting thrown into a crossfire as well. But a near tied-up game on that barbershop.
Are they playing right now?
Clear out Slasher and get back into the point where it's a little bit safer, where they can hide in the corners. I mean, subliners might end up walking away with that game. So not just the big plays on P2, but the big play from Slasher and Snoopy towards the backside as well. 42-point gap, a very competitive game, but again, doesn't matter if it's by an inch or by a mile, Bryce. A win is a win.
It certainly is. You're going to ask yourself what happened there if Priester hadn't have got through, but of course he did. And so you can't really worry about the differences anymore as we move towards the search and destroy with these two teams. If you are just joining us, here is a bit of what is coming. We are heading to the Boston Major, and for Boston Breach, they win this one. They do go into the
they win this. They are in winners,
chat. They want this desperately for it. Obviously, for New York, they are already locked into it, but a win here is still a win on the score sheet regardless.
And you heard Nameless touch on the desk as well. The next few maps that Boston Breach have are strong maps for them as well. So certainly going to be feeling good loading into that map to Karachi. And obviously the two most lethal threats on the map are going to be Snoopy and Capsule. They're just SMD, or at least these are the guys that are having to push the pace. The KDs are fantastic. Their kills per round as well. I mean, a .91, that is definitely towards the top of the league. Not the #1 spot, but right up there in the top 5, top 10 range. Damage per round's on point, but most importantly, it's the opening duels that these guys have. Capsule might only be 50%, but he also takes more first engagements than anybody else in the league. He is constantly going to be that first guy in the action.
Bro, he got dropped. He didn't get robbed.
Just be setting your teammates up like half the time, but he's still getting good value. And Snoopy obviously doing the exact same thing, maybe just a little bit less, but a little bit better. That SMG duo is a force to be reckoned with.
It is. It also puts the pressure on the other team, right? When you've got a player you know who's going to be aggressive, it changes your timing.
I didn't say it is a chatter
around
it.
The same thing actually occurs for Capsule. If Capsule finds an early kill, he's going to be confident enough to do it again, to keep running the routes and to keep trying to be aggressive. So it's one of these things, like if he starts taking a few first deaths, it'll be the opposite side. He'll have to rethink it. He might play a little bit safer. So keep an eye on that mini-map for how these first few rounds go.
Yeah, it's also the type of situation where like the Boston SMGs, they'll play like maniacs too. Like there are certainly situations where you don't want them to always be flying at you aggressively, but to play against, like you will just occasionally get caught off guard with just how aggressive and like ego chally they can be willing to be. So again, if you're prepared for it, you can contain the threat, but if you let those guys get loose and fly just a little bit, they will absolutely punish you. So make no mistake, two guys to pay attention to, and I mean, of course, the New York Subliners, world champs, they're going to be prepared.
Well,
all right, there we go. Map number 2.
This first initial break, you can already see on the mini-map, Snoopy is far ahead. As you've been seeing, he has. Hydra will get him.
Oh, dude.
They are waiting. They are ready. On the other side of it, Boston Breach looking over towards the B-bomb site.
Oh, Kismet's already made the play. I mean, he's gotten through. Absolutely no intel. Nobody turning around for this. So he should get at least one free kill, and it'll be on Priesta. Next man to fall. 2 versus 4. They have bomb in hand, but basically no map control, and not even going to go for the plant through the smoke. Boston, desperation hour.
I love that from Kismet. Gives up the flying and says, you know what? We've got the kill. We've got the numbers. I'm going to play safe, and we can get this squeeze on afterwards. And now you can already see on the minimap, every single angle for New York is covered. The only thing they haven't got is whether or not they're going to grab this player on the flag. It doesn't really matter. Sim's already taken down 1. It's now Capsule 1 versus 4.
Well, able to get at least sort of 1 freebie kill in that moment for the trade, but this would be more than a top 5 play of the week. This would be a play of the year if he's able to pull it off, but too many corners to check, too many directions to look, and again, containing the SMG threat, exactly what New York Subliners able to do in that first round. It's a very common thing. The teams on offense get an SMG player up into P1 or Rubble or B-Dom, whatever you want to call it, in a very deadly position. Hydra just meets him there first, has the height advantage, get the first blood, and Kismet obviously with a flank after the fact. New York Sub-Honors strangling them in round 1.
Yeah, just ready for it. After that first play, Boston a little bit hesitant. Let's see if that keeps it though on the defensive side. New York will be attacking this time, and it looks like an A hit with the way they're angling. Going straight for it. No, I tell a lie. They're going for mid control completely.
Well, they're making a lot of noise over towards A as well, and you see Capsule already starting to rotate back. Same thing with Priesta, but on that rotation, Capsule still able to find a first kill.
I need something here. I forgot what I mean. I think I need Snoopy over
towards the middle of the map, but Capsule, he's done his homework. That is 2 freebies for him. The only man to get any kills on Boston just yet, and Willie gets traded out. Priesta there for the trades, and it's looking like 2 dominant rounds on defense.
I need Sib under.
Sib, new man on the roster for the 1v3.
No kills, please. No kills. No kills.
Slip through just a little bit. Nobody's still quite yet. Priest is now going to be hiding in a storefront, but that won't let you go anywhere else.
It might be a sweater. S&D overs, unders are always sweaters, bro.
For them.
If anybody can get time in, anybody gets more.
In the second. It just through New York.
Oh, like secret get kills in this game on.
Yeah, I mean, it did look like Sub-Honors were trying to like.
That's my brother. That's a joke.
That's a joke. Towards A to sort of.
Or do they keep playing this map? They did not pick the map. NY still picked the map. I mean, Boston picked the map.
Towards the middle of the map. Secret. Exactly where those players were, and just drops them.
Unless I'm tripping. Actually, let me I'll tell you one. I'll tell you who picked the map.
There in round 2. Defense remains supreme
Boston
for the
picked
moment, but at least now we've made it to the portion of the game where the trophies are going to start coming into play. So
Boston didn't
more opportunities to actually go for the bombs.
It was not their choice to play it or not. They either have to veto something else, probably have an auto veto.
Here we go.
I don't think they've played Terminal, so they haven't. If they don't play Terminal, then they have to play.
Boston have a game plan, but Capsule's going to get caught. The trade has already gone through. 3 versus 3.
Dante in a good spot though.
Sit here now, knowing that pressure is on the B side. The rest of New York
Dante
not really
going to
trade him out if he gets caught.
Boston have an idea that he's back on the bridge, though. The problem for Boston, though, is the bomb is down in sort of an exposed position, so I don't think you're going to die when you go and collect, but certainly you expect New York to get some amount of information. They're just leaving Kismet in the middle of the map to watch everything. Skies gets to roam around A. Make no mistake, the onus and presence is going to be on this B side.
I think Slashers didn't know he did.
Oh, yeah, that wonderful hindsight as well. We know that they can get the bomb, but the fear of getting it was a little bit more. Snoopy, does he make a move here? The rest of his teammates are going towards that mid-map control, but Kismet finds Slasher. Priester will get that trade as well.
No.
Sid will get the kill, and it all falls down. Boston Breach weren't really able to move after that first kill chance.
Yeah, and again, it's just because of where that bomb falls, and I think they had an idea that a player was going to be near bridge, but Snoopy, before he tries to retreat back, his teammates just got traded towards the middle of the map, so the sneaky spot from Kismet, and Sky's roaming around right next to him, good enough for the trade, so a well-executed round by New York, and of course, I mean, Hydra gets the first blood on Capsule. Again, those are players that are going to be constantly in those first blood engagements.
Map set for LA. OpTic versus FaZe is out. Invasion first map. Invasion second map. High rise control. Karachi and high rise.
This time,
2 high rises, 2 invasions, 1 Karachi.
Bomb carrier with a mid-map
banger matchup. OpTic picked invasion about to guess FaZe picked Karachi. FaZe picked invasion as a D. Control. OpTic probably vetoed invasion, and then it comes out to FaZe picked high rise.
Island players. Hydra might just get a freebie in this moment. I don't think there's anybody that would make this sort of read that he'll be playing up top. So Hydra's in the middle of a patience game, but where Civ is going to fall, that means the Sub-Honors man down are going to be feeling a bit more pressure. You feel obligated to make a move, and Priesta, too patient,
that is how Priesta shoots the gun. You gotta think people would not really drop someone that shoots that straight, correct?
Of this round, but a 2 versus 4 clutch from Kismet and Skies that is simply not going to last.
Yeah, I don't know what it was about the A side, but New York suddenly took a very big disliking to it. They were hoping for a first blood or some sort of information, and when they didn't get it, they rotated back. Unfortunately, they'd already given up map control.
Yeah, and it's one of those, I think the aid bomb site on Karachi, I haven't checked the updated statistics, but is the only one where the post-plant, it's actually less than a 50% chance of winning the round, getting the bomb down. So if you're going towards A, you have to make sure you are on point, because it's not as easy.
BC over is the last thing I need. What is a BC over?
Situation.
How many kills is that?
A lot of the ideas from New York are just looking for those early kills on offense. Not always too easy. They got shut down again.
Shotzi, I don't know. What's the lines?
Both teams taking their turns to get these rounds on the board. Boston
We need
goes for that
22
mid-control
kills on
again. They did
Invasion.
get here
Holy
first. And
shit, his line
looking
is
like
so
a big
big.
hit again. Snoopy will fly in, sees a second one over, but get it down to a 3 versus 3. More pressure coming in from Boston. Capsule with that smoke down is looking to make a move.
Well, I think that might have been Hydra smoke just to escape. Yeah,
he's got the best timing in the world, bro.
Used it to get away.
Wow.
Away he has gotten, and then when
He's
next
got the
kill
best
in
timing
the round,
in the literal world. I just saw
Lightning
Paco.
Phase, last time
I
he
just
got
saw
called out,
fucking
he was
Priest
near
to
the bottom
turn
in one
around.
shot. Now you got to be worried about him being in your spawn. So Slasher going to have multiple things to watch as Hydra, just a ever-present force on the map, forcing everyone into death, making the big play once again. And that's also
Hopefully Dante didn't get that kill, but I think he got that kill.
I think the biggest thing here from New York is they're just not letting Boston get at all comfortable towards this B site. They're not letting them out. They're not letting them get any sort of control over it. Boston, they want to get that bomb down and then play post-plant.
These motherfuckers,
They're just not able to at all. And the fact that Hydra got out as well and found another kill, it was basically the beginning of the end.
Yeah, and I think Boston were running back a strat from like 2 rounds before where they tried to get Snoopy out aggressive towards the middle of the map. If you notice, they're getting a trophy down, Boston is, but the nades are still landing at their feet. So Snoopy's going for that chow with just 30 HP. So the nade coordination right now for the subliners on point.
It's a really big run. If anyone wants to win this run, it gets a little dangerous.
Like that, see stuns from the other side doing damage, but towards the middle of the map, Sim picks up the kill on Priesta. Smoke is down. This could be our first offensive win.
Kismet gets away as well. 2 versus 4. Already Snoopy's been seen. Capsule is trying to make a hero play as he gets up top, but has to drop
what about
back
that
down
DM?
as well. And Scott says, thank you very much. Just looking for everybody. And Snoopy finds one, but with 30 seconds and a marathon to try to get to this point.
Yeah, this is a bomb site that is almost hopeless to be able to retake. Subliners don't waste any time.
And watch, okay, so now
Boston
Boston need to win offense. They have to win
offense. That comes off
offense.
the back of Sib. I mean, he's the replacement for Priesta on this team, and that's exactly the man that he kills. And from what it looked like on the minimap, just a straight gunny fight right down mid. Whoever wins it gets the advantage, and New York Subliners deliver that 4-2 lead.
And now for Boston, they have to maybe try and change something up on their attacking rounds. Hasn't been going great for them. Where is that adjustment? What do they do?
I think New York maybe ready for some pressure instead of 4 stacking.
Losing the map you pick, winning the map you pick is always so. And not winning the map you pick is always a little bit. It can be a little bit annoying.
Maybe you're just gonna fall into the play as well. Snoopy roaming over towards A, but it just looks like a default setup from both of these teams. And of course, in a default sort of round, the first blood really can make a massive difference.
Yeah, Boston have gone passive here, maybe expecting a little bit of pressure. This may all fall on Skies. If you can keep away from the eyes of Boston, keep alive, they can do something. So you look how they're stacked up, but Skies already finds Priester. That's huge. Boston, they had a plan to go towards B again. It hasn't gone away anywhere. They're now going to have to hope Snoopy, the furthest player forward, can break this deadlock.
The problem for Snoopy, though, is like Hydra is more or less hunting for him. Capsule is
jumps
able
on
to
a
find a
third?
kill
What the
in
fuck
the
kind of
meantime,
psychopath?
but it is still going to be Hydra behind enemy lines. He is top red, and he can wait to make this jump. And I think if Capsule starts to make so much noise, yeah, there you go. The kill finally comes through. Man advantage, no time on the clock, and everybody falls, and New York still are going to remain perfect on defense. Slasher just not having enough time to work with.
Very little we can do. Outnumbered. And even if he gets one, the other one won't be found.
That's a tough
and
map.
New York,
That's a tough
it's
situation.
almost as if they've got the Boston playbook.
It's at noon or morning for you? It's 5 p.m., bro.
They stayed away, and
It's
Skies
afternoon,
held
right?
his position.
It's evening.
They tried to get that A pressure down, but nobody moved. There was no gap for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's anchors on one side of the map for New York Subliners, and then, I mean, as soon as noise was made over towards B, a couple players from New York do rotate back over towards that site. Not Hydra. He plays as that roaming sort of island player, and he's so late into the play that it just turns into effectively a free flank to shoot Capsule in the back. So,
this game not over secret. This round is big.
Subliners 5-2 lead. And they're back on offense, but things have been working for them. Straight down in the middle of the map. Goes
Capsule just hit so. Hydra just started doing what I do right there.
Hydra this time.
He starts his because
for
and
New
then he
York,
just tries
all
to
the
climb
doors
up
have closed. We can see on the minimap there is nothing towards
No,
A,
I'm
but
not
they
Hydra,
won't know
buddy.
this.
I'm
They
just
have to
saying
check all the
if it was
corners. They have to worry about all the power
All the
positions.
time my strats suck. My strats
If
are
New
used
York
to
are
CDL matches,
brave,
buddy.
if they have the courage to make this, there is an opportunity.
They're not even getting the bomb down. They want to pick so bad before they actually commit to this plant, but you get a little bit of information. Never going to win that gunfight, so you go for the bomb plant. It is mentioned before.
All right, Chad, listen, you gotta keep an eye here on number 7 when he does late into round, but it'll be 8 and 5.
Might be making the play. He is going to be fully behind
number 3's also making the play. I agree with him.
Kismet, the flank man. Gonna find one, holding, finds the first, and now they have to worry about 2 angles. Boston breach, it is not secure for them now. This all comes down to individual gunfights. Capital finds Sib already. Skies running for his life. Little bit of control given up at the bomb site here. New York do not have it. They're going to have to be careful. Kismet finds a second one on that flank. Skies dives to the bomb. Capsule finds Kismet 1 versus 2 now for Skies. He's been found, and that's what happens post-plant, Chance.
Yeah, it's just chaos, man. It is chaos, and it is so difficult in spite of the fact that Subliners more or less made the perfect play. Like, you know, maybe if a one-on-one gunfight goes a little bit differently, they could have an advantage, but Boston just end up swarming in spite of the interesting idea there from Kismet. And a lot of credit to that smoke grenade as well, just to bait out Skies. If he's able to play in ticket, go through, like, you know, throw a shoulder, see the bomb, back down, his spot never gets located. Because he actually has to go and chow into the smoke, he just ends up in a very exposed position. So good plays on both sides. Boston, though, obviously, they need an offensive round just to respond for New York, and they might have found a perfect opening. A has been left wide open the first time they've really come here with the bomb all game. So they have aggressive positioning, but New York have already responded. 2 players have rotated back, so it could have been an early pressure. That might be a little bit more difficult.
Kismet.
And they're still checking. They're still wondering where on earth these players are. I think Capsule figured out someone's above him. And they're backing off here. Boston still want to make this move. He's going straight for it. Bomb going down for Boston.
He's dead ass getting this shit down.
Still alive.
Austin's in a good spot though.
And look at Kismet though, right? Again, he's waiting for his teammates maybe to sort of give him some information, but he's behind enemy lines, ready for the kill. Hydra's going on a flank as well, but Slasher catches him. So now it's a 3v4 for this retake.
And everybody just a little bit stressed out here. Boston do have a better position. They have the numbers for this one. Snoopy finds the first, but not the second. Sib will get it. So much work to do though. With 25 seconds left to go. Kismet will find another one. 2 versus 2, but time is against them. The Ninja, surely not. Kismet, he doesn't fake. He doesn't worry.
Oh my God! And Dante goes under. Thank God, bro. Oh my God.
Defuse the bomb.
It's, you know what, shades of Vehicle, shades of Miami Heretics. How many rounds?
Game 3, chat. Game 3. Listen, we know this was gonna be a grueler, bro. You lose the map you picked, you win the map you didn't pick. Game 3. And that swing game mode though, bro. You gotta be good at. You have to be good at control, bro, against good teams, especially like an NYSL. You have to be good at control.
Priest in a bit of a passive angle up top.
And I do favor the control in favor of Boston. They were with a 3-0. They 3-0 Toronto on this exact map.
Took those players about 8 seconds to actually get there. So what could have been your offensive win for Boston to stay alive in the game. Instead, they get punished. New York Subliners making the high IQ plays and taking them down, tying the series up at 1-1.
Yeah, Boston not going to be happy about that, especially after they caught Hydra on the flank. They probably thought, oh, we've got this one in the bag. Kismet, shades of Vehicle yesterday. What a ridiculous game, but all tied up for these 2 teams. And even with that being a 6-3 scoreline, I don't feel like it was all New York's way.
No, not at all. I mean, Boston was competitive. It really was the difference maker of just like giving away that 1 round on defense. And obviously the Ninja Fuse is punishing towards the end, but they played solid S&D. New York Subliners simply played better.
Well, our teams are tied up. New York and Boston going at each other. But only one of them can win this, and at least 2 more maps here in the league. For Boston, they must win to go winners. For New York, well, winning is just winning. But we'll see you after this break for more action.
Holy
Don't
shit.
go anywhere. This
is
the
the
Call of Duty League.
Like, although it's 2-1 right now, whatever it is, like this is a game 5. This could be a game 5 for Showski, my sister.
I just wanted to end already.
Oh, because you want to watch FaZe?
Well, yeah, but like, I don't know, waiting makes me more anxious. Like just sitting here in my own thoughts, just waiting.
FaZe versus OpTic, chat. Oh my God. A lot on this matchup, chat. A lot of things y'all don't know, a lot of things y'all do know. But it's going to be a banger. I cannot wait to watch. Oh my goodness. Damn, I feel bad for Clay. Then I don't even feel bad for them losing to FaZe because, I mean, they're just playing a way better team. But being up 4-1
going on an hour break and then being up 4-1 in game 5 is so like I'd be down so bad. Like 5 guys not helping regain and 5 guys, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel bad. Motherfucker is in hell. He's literally going through it, bro. That brother is fighting for his damn life. I feel bad for my brother, man. He's made that as ninja diffusion. That's crazy. Secret, how we feeling, Secret? I low-key, this is a grueler, bro. Every time I've watched this map as of recent, with more people get better at it, this map is very fugazi. I don't like it. A little bit of RNG involved, but I feel like I think this will end up being the highest round 5 prone map in the game. Like in the end of the season, it'll be high rise. I think a lot of people are gonna cash out if they're hitting overs. Cause just the way the map is just that way, bro. So let's see if I'm wrong though. Let's see. I might be wrong. Maybe I'll be on the bullshit. Maybe I'm on the bullshit. Maybe I am on the bullshit. We on that bullshit. I'm feeling good, but they aren't the best control team, so NYSL can lose this. Yeah, they aren't. NYSL has not been the best control team. I agree with you. They're also playing that. I'm telling you, it's just a round 5 map. Like defense is pretty good on the map too. I would say it's really good on high rise. I think it's the best on Invasion, second best on high rise, and then the third best on Karachi. But a little bit of RNG sometimes. Like for some reason the propanes and the barrels on high rise aren't consistent. Like even if you blow them up, it's like there's like a hidden. I don't know. Like sometimes it does damage, sometimes it doesn't do anything. It's weird. I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm not a big fan of that map. So just because of that, like the map is like sometimes so RNG. We'll see though. We'll see. This should be a good map. Last time we saw Skies play, he was crazy. Last time we saw Snoopy play, he was crazy. So I'll probably highlight those 2 guys, which is kind of funny. The 2 Mexicans, the two Mexican brothers. Yeah, House Invasion is still the highest defensive map. Maybe we'll see though. We'll see. Let me watch it right here, House. Let me see how 2. I think they're both pretty good at this map. I think Boston, I would say, is better, but we'll see. Let me watch. I'm gonna predict the round 5 control though. I predict the round 5 control here though.
Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major, hosted by the Boston Breach, this January 25th to the 28th at the MGM Music Hall at Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to callofdutyleague.com for more info. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We have the New York Subliners against Boston Breach, and they head into control here. And we have some matchups for you. Skies and Priester about to throw down. This is the control breakdown for them, though, Chance. And Skies looks like he has a little bit of a lead in everywhere, but damage.
Well, and the kills per 10 minutes, right? So I think that's almost like the difference in sort of like the team play style.
Correct.
Skies gets to be a little bit more post-up as like that more traditional main AR compared to Priesta. Priesta's the guy getting a little bit more active. 0.97, you'd like to see an AR player a little bit higher, but still not shabby. And obviously, if he's getting that sort of damage output, Priest is certainly a force on the map. And obviously, if you're going into high rise, AR players are going to have a field day. So much so that at least one SMG will also certainly be rocking the MCW, because it is stand on anything on this map, and you can see the entire map. So very much have to be cracked out and ready to pay attention to the hundreds of angles that are going to be at your disposal.
Well, let's see. This one is ready to go. The teams are flying in. A cross-map gunfight to begin with, but nobody falls.
Yeah, Sid doesn't want to deal with those barrels either, so he's going to shoot those out. That's
Here
a
we
spot
go.
that a player stand on the barrels. You can use the helicopter as a head glitch. Sid wants
22 for Caesar, 20 for Austin, or 21 for Austin.
Commences. Still
Let's see house. Let's see house.
On defense, and you're seeing the kills come around the actual B zone, but pressure on both sides. But Snoopy gets dealt with on A. All of the action now from Young.
They're just still fighting back and forth for this one. Nobody able to get anything really locked in.
God damn, that Young in
swing, but it's a bit of a miss.
Can't consider Dante that Young. Oh shit, the Mexican brother gets taken down. I think Dante's also Mexican, by the way, Chum. My boy's a Blaxican.
Oh god, you're having Sid. Those are clean shots as well. Just getting the early trophy down is something that can pay off long term.
My brother Josh was good with my brother Bobiana.
On point. We certainly saw the damage output from Priesta, but I think Civ is going to be right there with them, if not ahead by a decent margin. But finally, Boston able to respond, get a little bit of pressure over towards B. Hydra taking things slow. He's by himself. Let the gunfight come to him, and he's going to get it. Always awkward around that radio tower.
I think he just missed Capsule. Fortunately, Kismet did not. And now with 30 seconds left under this, Boston will want to stop this clock and get it done. They are having issues. The trade's not going for them. Snoopy does find a massive 2, but it is traded again. Pressure now, elevator side.
It should just be a free flank. No, I mean, Hydra's position. They haven't called him out in quite some time. It's all about the timing you get in the back of the base, and Snoopy
that's that Mexican reaction time. Try to react fast,
actually, in Boston, a little bit of pressure towards B, but it is one man on this point. I do not see a trophy. It is going to be a slow stack, and there's only 13 seconds left on the clock. You might be going for the spawn pills, but you got to keep Priest still alive.
Spawn pills.
Priesta injured, just dipping and diving, trying to stay here, trying to keep this clock from moving towards its inexorable conclusion. And now more nades coming through. New York will now die for him. That second tick has not gone on, and he will fall. 11 seconds. Snoopy will have to fly into this point. He knows.
Oh my God, he did it twice.
Oh my God! And the trays keep coming through. Who's come out on top? It's just Slasher into the point.
And at least you get a trophy now, so the opportunity to stay alive is still there.
He put
to
them
seal
on
the
skates.
deal. Sid just going for the chow. That's enough for Boston to get B. An extra minute to the clock, and they have pressure on A as well. Hydra, maybe the heroics. I don't think he's going to get here in time. The double stack comes through.
Oh, you punched him again!
On the A side of the map. Priesta gets
He's punched him 3 times this game. I've never seen that before. What are the odds of that, bro? That'd be like plus 10,000. 3 punch kills, the same person.
Well, yeah, +2 in the column as Hydra reads the flank, but this is a round that almost certainly is just going to get decided on kills.
Yeah, I mean, there's been so many just frantic battles going on. I think there's been more beatdowns in this first 2 minutes than they have for the rest of the game. And still, the pressure is unrelenting. Boston keep trying to push the envelope here, but they have 1 life less and 32 seconds to do this.
Yeah, because of Sky's positioning, he's actually
going to be slowing the pace
down to Boston quite a bit.
Yeah, I do, but I'll have overs and unders here.
Looking at his own spawn, because they know Skies is going to make his move at some point. And of course, while you're trying to hunt this player down, you're just running out of time. Finally, Skies is going to fall, but 15 seconds left without any respawns remaining. New York looking like they are in prime position, and Snoopy.
You got to win these defenses, man.
4 versus 2, but Slasher's the wrong side. He basically just has to run into the open and take this death on the chin. He isn't going to get a.
You got to win these defenses.
There is no hope in the end. New York.
Crazy ass round. Crazy ass round.
A couple good opportunities to roll through.
We've seen a lot of rounds end like that on this map. Like more than Invasion, I would say. The problem with Invasion is that defense is favored, but sometimes it does come down to the timer. On this map, we've seen so many 1v1s, so many 2v1s on point. Literally, where like it comes down to lives.
In that round for Boston Breach, so a very solid attempt on that first attacking round, but an L is an L. New York, small advantage going in round 2.
Oh, could have been a lot worse though for Boston. And now they'll be trying to do the exact same thing to New York. They do not want to let them in here even for a second. Civil already, oh my goodness, 2 fallen already. Fortunately, Priesta is locking this down.
He's going to need to continue to do so. Yeah, it doesn't last long. It was down to 18 HP. Skies just loved tapping with the bullet, ends his life, and now up top on the cross, Capsule doing some damage, but then it's going to be 2 players from New York around the point. And Hydra, again, in S&D and sometimes in Respawn, that island player, you see on the minimap, Hydra has found his way to get to the enemy's base, so he is an opening for some spawn kills. And there's going to be the 2 freebies. That's a clean 4 down, and here we go.
The Phenom He's ready to see how many he can get here, but it's none. Snoopy instantly counters, gets him back, but Sib is ready for them as well. Slasher will have to go for the chow, but he doesn't. And New York are trying to take everything at once. The second tick is B is up. The first tick on A as well. They have to break this.
Yeah, and only one man has made it through this setup. That's gonna be Capsule. He actually does win the
Austin
gunfight to
shooting
get the guy
the
out
fucking
of the
gun.
point,
That's all
and there's a
4 down
clean
off
4
spawn.
down
Oh
on
my
the other
god.
side.
Grueler
So
round.
it
Grueler
will
breakout. I mean,
get
out
a
of
little bit
fucking
of
Boston.
pressure. New York
Good
Subliners,
teamwork,
they
by the
wanna
way,
be
Chad.
quick
Good.
off
That's
spawn, though, to keep that
good ass
pedal to
teamwork.
the
Get him out of the
You do
spawn
not
trap.
want Boston to get set up.
I need Boston to win this
They've got
one.
themselves a little bit of time, but they really want B locked in to give them that extra minute. And they have the advantage in lives at the moment. Kismet just playing so patient, finds one, finds almost a second, but that'll be caught out. Sib's going to die for this. Should have an easy kill in his hands. More players at elevator's side, and Boston are committing to try and hold the elevators. It's still not working though because B's gone.
Austin is in the corner.
Slasher's going to have another freebie. You might get B, but still, it is just players in your base you're going to be concerned about. So spawn kills on one side, no longer. Sib wins the one-on-one gunfight. Now it might be spawn kills on the other. So much pressure in the bases of both of these teams. Everybody belly down, and Sid certainly got spotted. Priest is there to chop him down. But as long as New York have players around this 50-yard line, potential on the offensive round always going to exist.
Gotta be careful with lives now, Chad. Gotta be careful with lives now.
Run, Skies, we're hoping nobody is watching.
Fuck.
Great timing as well. Everybody falls, finds Priest, they're laying down, but no, doesn't get the kill. Priest gets away for just a few seconds. Snoopy, will he fall? No. This is just the closest of margins here for both these two teams. Boston managed to get the kills they need to break out of that trap again.
And keep in mind for Boston, only 8 lives remaining, so I know the time is ticking, but they cannot afford to give away any freebie kills, and Sib is there to pick up 2. Both the SMG players immediately fall. Now you have to be very stringent, very careful with these final lives that you are playing with. A couple kills do go their way. And you have New York Subliners running out of time. Almost run out of respawns is Boston. This is going to be a very delicate round.
The best thing here for Boston is lives almost don't matter.
You know why I was trolling here? They should have taken advantage of their lives.
Just put them back to the sea. They will have this opportunity. Hydro finds Capsule. Priester is dancing, sees a lower one, and Priester Slasher finds another one. And with only 4 lives remaining, it's not really going to matter, surely. Hydra is fighting for his life. He finds Snoopy. They get onto the point. This is not what Boston wanted. The gunning is coming through, and Boston had it in the palm of their hand. But it goes down to the toilet.
Snoopy didn't kill Paco.
How on earth, Boston?
Snoopy didn't kill Paco. That might have just costed me. Oh my god, Snoopy didn't kill Paco because Paco just made a horrible play, bro. He mantles up like a moron. Wow, one shot.
That oh so sweet thing. Stand on the objective, and time is no longer a factor. You hit a pause, you buy everyone so much more wiggle room to make big plays, and Hydra and the Subliners absolutely deliver. 2 nail-biter rounds, but Subliners come out on top of both of them. In Boston, if they weren't feeling the pressure before the series, they are certainly feeling that pressure now.
And they're going to be a little bit sick about that. So close to getting it. Just a trade or 2 their way, and that clock would have gone. And for New York now, all they must do is be resolute in this defense. That hasn't gone their way straight away.
Nice shots, though, coming out from Skies to get the damage done. Not going to be enough, though. You had Boston off the opening break. You saw how passive they were playing, almost letting Subliners go into the setup. And, again, 100 angles you have to watch. It will take a few players down.
Does Austin see him
actually, no,
top
Priest is down
though.
low. So, again, Boston, it is consistent. It is a very slow capture they're working with.
Yes, I'm just staying alive, though. The best part of this is that clock does not move. Gives you an opportunity. Capsule tries to stay alive with 5 health. He isn't going to be able to.
Don't die, don't 4 down, don't go 4 down.
Boston, this isn't really about ticks. They have to win
bad
this round or they lose
situation now,
the
bro.
entire map. There's a different spin on things. They have to be careful every single step of this.
Oh, this is also dire. They are completely pinned in the back of their base. A couple gunfights window, maybe to get out, but I mean, Hydra's down low looking for some spawn kills, and Snoopy trying to cross, gets cut by Skies over the helicopter. So you are still right back to square one.
Big team
effectively stuck in your base, though. A great nade from Civ. If you're a Boston fan, though, takes down Hydra. And maybe a breath of fresh air right now for Boston, who can start making moves. Priest is the most aggressive on the mini-map. Made it nearly behind enemy lines, but Boston again running out of time.
Priester must make these kills.
This guy is disgusting, bro. Like, how does he win that gunfight?
Already they're trying to get on it. Slasher must make a move as well. Capsule has got one. He's got his back.
Austin is everything. Austin is everything, bro. Austin does not want to lose, bro. Austin remembers what happened at Champs too. I forgot about that. These guys beat them to get top 3 heat.
They basically got it dropped, obviously. Who knows what happens on FaZe if they win champs.
As well, but they are doing the business that they need at the moment.
Yeah, Slasher guess is wrong though, so Civ able to stay alive, but at least you do enough to get that B zone. And you get an extra minute to the clock, but that is still basically just above a minute that you were working with for this time. Nice catch though for Priesta. That's another 2 down. Make it 3 in the feed. Last man standing is Skies. They have no idea where he's at. Cheeky spot outside of blue. Capsule is going to find him. You've cleared out your base. Now you get the pressure on A.
They might have this as well. Capsule is going to fall to Hydra. Slasher will get his back as well, though. Both teams now committing to this. There is a flank coming in as well. Snoopy is behind enemy lines. Finds Skies. But is that going to be enough? Already the trade has come through. New York have the advantage in terms of map control.
I mean, they're just able to consistently get guys out of the base. The spawn kills have never been on point. Hydra doesn't get spotted either. Capsule letting someone through, but he's gotten through himself, and there's another 3 in the feed, but the man that didn't get spotted as Hydra, that's going to be the guy behind enemy lines. Is Capsule, well, this is prime time to shine. Got to get a couple before you fall.
And they haven't seen Hydra either. They're worried about it. Capsule's going to get one off the respawn here. And look for it. Hydra finds the first. Has he slowed them enough? That third tick he's moving. Hydra will have to commit to this regardless. The health comes back.
Oh my God, Snoop is too Mexican.
And Boston have got the bodies into this with Skies with a clutch kill. The tick was a breath away. And Boston, they thought they had it. They now one more chance, one more time to get into this.
Yeah, welcome to your round of S&D. That's where the subliners came out on top last time, but this time it is trades back and forth. No respawns remaining. The 3 players have to clutch and now make it.
Oh!
Hydra and Civ by his lonesome. A 1 versus
3. My
God,
Capsule!
Too many directions to look.
Oh my God, what
High
were those shots? Yo, bro, I am seeing some insane shit.
These 2 teams, every single
bro.
In absolute nail
God, he almost got turned
teams
on
offense, pumping that
yo, this
pressure
map
up.
is insane.
You just saw that stat line from Slasher. He's 4,300 damage in already.
House RNG.
We're just now
listen,
going into
maybe
round 4.
it's RNG Heaven House, but this is the engagement map
Every
of
single
Hell
round
House.
Feels
The engagement map of Hell House.
Stress.
There
will
is
not be
so
flared
much shit
in
happening
waves.
so fast.
No smiles either side. The New York thought they might have had it. For Boston, no, they must have it again.
Listen, right here, they got to do a better job of making sure they keep track of Paco, because he's the only sub, so...
CDL, just getting those cross-map kills, the damage on point.
He's the only one that makes the game really hard on them sometimes.
On these opening breaks, and I mean,
Kids are running a sub right now, but for the most part, he usually runs an AR.
Subliners maybe not wasting any time on this one. Nice angle load from Cap. You got to work on those jump ups in a private lobby. He does, but he ends up getting traded. You're still getting the pressure on B, but keep in mind, this is a 2-front war. Civ is working on A as well.
Dude,
so
that movement
Boston
is so
right
hard
now,
to
they
deal
are
with,
be
bro.
feeling the heat.
Like, it looks AIDS even just watching and not necessarily shooting at it.
Cross, and he's going to be found out. Unfortunately, nobody there to keep him safe. Nate's flying through. Should be another trophy there for it as well. Kismet and Skies all looking one direction. They're just trying to get this B locked in, so they have a long time on A.
This is just shaping up to be dominance as well. Snoopy more than likely going to get traded through a wall potentially. Actually stays alive for a bit, but this is the most either one of these teams has had to work with on an offensive round. And if you have more time to play with, you can be a little bit smarter. Kismet knows 2 players in the mid window. He's waiting for his timing to get the kill, but the Patience, it looks like Boston. Patience Priesta out on top in this one. Hydrate, you got to make sure you trade him. He's able to get 2 before he falls, but still a square up towards the middle of the map. These 2 teams getting after it again.
Snoopy's just chilling, bro. He's just posting. He's posting every chance he gets.
They didn't panic, they didn't flap, they waited. They found the kills and then they moved. They knew it was a slow cap on the way. And this has given them back map control. New York now will have to fight their way all the way through. Again, you can see they've sent players underground. That surely will be found out.
I mean, look, this is the
do they know that Paco is here, though?
Seen by either SMG on both teams to try to set up for them spawn kills, and neither team has had a player be overly successful. And of course, if Hydra's in this spot, it's only 1 player off spawn right now that he even gets to kill. He finds the 1, but his teammates are dying. So that just means Boston are able to push up on the map on defense. So Hydra effectively useless, knows he needs to get in the picture. Because if he stays in the spawn, it's just going to be him versus Snoopy. Now Slasher might get out into the pine.
Snoop, come on,
nobody's really doing anything right now, but Hydra will find Snoopy again. That
Capsule's
is frustrating, but Capsule is killing
thing.
his teammate. Priesta finds him as well. All that Hydra work, it has been for nothing. And now, New York are buried back in their spawn.
Yeah, and 12 versus 9 on the life count. Subliners with 45 seconds left. They get one truly good push, two scattered ones. So they're trying to set up very patiently, sniff these players out. But I think Slasher's doing the sniffing, able to pick up Skies in that moment. Hydra would have been the next in line, but clean shots. It is just trades, though, back and forth, and every trade is a massive advantage for Boston. And if you can't trade them, what's the point of even trying to deal with it? 8v6, 20 seconds left. New York, now they just have to fly.
Oh my God, Preston's trying to call game.
New York have lives,
or trying to call
they don't have his time. That clock again, it is champion, it is undefeated. Over and over again, Priester will find Sib. Down you fall, my friend.
5, bro.
In New York, you're in the respawn. There is no jetpack, no speed boost.
I think
for
NYC
this one.
will be on offense,
We're going to a round 5 on the control.
Guys. Oh my God, this is everything here, guys. Remember, keep in mind, Boston has to win this match to get into winner's bracket. This is a must-win match. They cannot lose, or they will start in losers at their own major, at their own home events.
This round 5 could be a massive benefit. Not just for winners.
Last year with Zinni, they got top 6 at their own major in winners bracket. This time they might start in losers. They have to win this game.
That are right on that bubble, and that is exactly
and they all know that. They saw Carolina lose. They could have saved them.
Get those opening strats out,
but it still remains in their control, bro. Which is all that matters. You want it to be in your control. You don't want other people to control what happens to you. And here we go.
Offense or defense. Boston, they pull the defense for the final round.
Buckle in, baby. It's about to get wild. Every single round has been a screamer so far.
Slasher, 27 kills.
Goes. New York looking to bury this that they could have
Snoopy's
done
up.
2
Snoopy's
rounds
gone
ago.
up, baby. Like he knows.
The trades are still in abundance. An early, quick cap for New York, but they get off it. There's not the trophies down. He had to leave.
Yeah, and it's just that constant idea of trying to get guys in the right positions to set up for the kills, and there's 2 down for the New York subliners.
Preston's in a good spot, though. Preston's in
in this moment. I was going to say behind enemy lines, but he's also on a force spree, so a cruise missile could be devastating on this map. But right now, subliners have dealt with everything. They get the player on beat. You get Kismet at the spawn. You get ARs in the power positions. Now it's just about the kills. They're chasing Ghost right now, and Kismet can only turn it to 1 for the moment. New York subliners are flooding your spawn.
Kismet's moving fast. One player has got out. Snoopy's trying to do something on the other side of the map, but down he goes. New York full control. For Boston, all in their spawn. B is a distant memory for them now. It's all about the recovery. They have to make these trades.
What the fuck?
They cannot allow the pressure to keep building. And Snoopy and Slasher combine. They have broken the deadlock.
I feel like we're Austin. We're Austin.
Austin fan, right? Though that stranglehold they just had on your spawns, you might only capture B in this moment, but they've just opened a massive door potentially just to win this round on live. So if you're New York subliners, you push the pace. You fly at the enemy and you just go for the kills. If you get the 4 down, you can jump the point. But you just want to drain these lives. Boston down just to 14.
Nice, Preston.
Oh, shit!
Kismet has been made useless. The Sid now wants to stay alive, does not want to allow Boston to do the same to them that they just did to them. Sid finds Priester, still doing this. Kismet hasn't been involved for about 25 seconds. Eventually finds Slasher as well, and the tide turns.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. No,
here, but he falls to Skies.
Come on,
and Boston back in their spawn.
Ah, fuck. You gotta stagnate here. Good job.
And look, man,
no trophies on point.
The life right now
good
versus
job.
Just the game clock. So if New York subliners can stop it,
Number 8 has to get out here and make a play. Capsule, big chance. Good job.
At this point in the game is
massive. Don't die, Austin. Ready for gunnies at all time here, bro.
Wins his ones.
Good movement. Oh my God, here we go.
Slasher gets
these
the
nades needs to be coming.
The pressure right
good job, good nade.
Point. Sib is there. He's going to get traded. Next man in line is going to be Kismet, and he's forced to back down. That game clock is ticking. Just under a minute.
50 seconds. It's going to start getting scary. Number 6 with another huge gun by Snoop. That's a fucking nade, bro.
Has gone rogue. A full flank from him all the way through as they just try to make sure they cannot stop this clock. The lives are bleeding for Boston. 7 remain.
No, the timing of
Slasher may get caught here. Hydra will find him. He has stopped the clock. 6 lives now for Boston. There's surely no way back for them as New York. They dive the point. Snoopy has no health. Priester will find a kill, but with 5 lives left, surely New York can't lose this. It's a rocket. Snoopy has to fly. He has to be amazing here in this point. Many players just putting all guns onto it.
Oh my God!
Oh
my God! They can do it. They can do it. They can do it.
Both teams, it's a banger.
Paco dies here. Paco just to die. No kills, please. No kills. Read the play, bro. No
2 kills. He can't get a kill. If he gets a kill, it's fucking chalk. Yes, Austin's ready. Austin's ready. Austin's ready. Austin knows.
So
Austin knows.
heads up for the flank. 20 seconds.
Yes, Austin. Yes. Yes, cap. I need a 2-piece cap. I need a fucking 2-piece cap.
Remaining 15 on the clock.
New York, you had everything to
Good
play
play,
for.
cap. Good play. Good fucking play. Adapting the cap.
Seconds to destiny. And Skies looking for opportunity, but they won't give it to him.
Oh my God, Austin!
Slasher finds 2. Hydra dies for the hero play. But
Wow.
Oh my God!
Played that so well.
Oh my God! The breakdown for winners!
Boston breach. Oh my.
Oh, 43 out of Sim.
Comes for his soul, but so does death, and that is
Oh
just
my
the
God!
best
What a
in that
breakdown!
game. That is an unbelievable performance from Boston Breach.
Oh
in
my
that
God!
moment.
I
I
mean,
mean, the pressure gets cranked.
What
up.
a
That is
fucking
the oven
game.
on 450. They are baking in
Was it
that
44?
heat,
44
and they come
kills
out
on a
top
Dante for the loss,
victory.
actually.
That is like
That is a new
the
control record.
3v8 clutch. The only thing that was on their side.
Someone
in that
had 41
moment was
deaths?
time,
Wait, who had
and
41
they
deaths?
deliver in high-rise control.
Who
I
was
gotta
giving
say,
away their
that was
lives?
that
Someone had
I'm taking
41
all day.
deaths?
That is a fantastic game of Call of Duty.
Yeah, I'm officially putting in a veto for Invasion Control because I will watch High Rise every day of the week. I'll be doing the vetoes from now on, teams, just so we're clear. And we'll never be playing Invasion. We'll always be playing High Rise. But
Oh, it's Cap.
And this insanity of this moment too is
You
like
want
this is just
Skies
making sure that they don't capture the
and
zone.
Preston
When
over
like there
or
was
Skies
2
over?
bodies on the point for New York before this moment gets set up. Snoopy had to fly out of the left window and sprint through mid just to get there for the contest. So you are flooding through just like a dead valley for the contest to even be set up. But Snoopy and Capsule in the mix deliver. Again, the reads on the flanks were on the point.
Dude, Cap had
Slasher
41
making sure to
deaths.
take him
Holy
down.
fucking
And again,
shit.
if Hydra even survives in
Holy
that moment,
shit.
Subliners probably win this round, but
This
Slasher
fucker
with
had
the
a whole
gunny in
round to
that
himself
moment,
down
all
here.
guns forward after the fact.
Over a
And
whole
again,
round. Damn, I'm
I mean,
stingy
that's
with
just
a death.
moment where if your comms are not perfect, you get buried, but Slasher pops off, ends the round on a 4 or maybe 5 spree, whatever it ends up getting. And I think this stats page is going to be very interesting as well, because that was just 44 kills for someone on the subliners. Yeah, Civ
8,200!
So Civ just broke the kill record.
82!
Damage record, I believe,
He's had
as well.
1,600
You had
damage
Priesta
around.
and Kismet become the 3rd and 4th players to have 7k plus.
But look at the other
damage
side.
in a
Priesta
map.
almost
So
with
that is a
AK2.
map where every single
But for the
record
win,
just
while
about
getting
you can't
outslayed.
break
Difference
does
maker,
get
bro. That's a
broken.
difference maker.
I mean, that's just
Priesta with
absurd
almost the
through and
exact
through.
same
I mean,
stats.
tips, tip the cap to
For
both
the
of these
win, though.
teams. And by the way,
29, 930
not just
kills
for
for
Priesta,
31 for
37
Dante.
doing the most for Boston, the most damage on his team, but 10 objective kills as well. So he was ripping people off the point the entire time. I mean, that's a heavy hitting map right there, Call of Duty. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, those are the kind of maps you live for, and if it wasn't midnight here in the UK, I probably would have screamed the place down. But my goodness, what a time we had. Every single round, every single gunfight. Tears of joy wept from the fans as well.
I mean, yeah, honestly, by the way, one of the last stats I saw, Priesta had 28 kills on defense. The next highest, I think, was like 15 or 16. So Priesta just did more on defense than, no shade, Skies did the entire map. So yeah, Priesta absolutely popping off exactly when his team needed him most.
Wait, did you see that contest
I mean,
spot
quite frankly,
on
the reason that guys like
Terminal?
Sasha and Priest are on this team or in the league is because they simply know how to win. They got it done there, at least on the map 3. Bryce, the series still not over. More Call of Duty.
Oh, Subbase, that's what I meant.
And obviously,
Yeah,
New York
that's what I was
Subliners
talking
is a team that we almost expect to be able to bounce
Sorry, I
back.
started drinking.
It really isn't. I'll tell you something. I was going to say we could probably watch that last round a million times, but there were so many rounds we could
Joe said he's
rewatch
finishing
to
his
see what
food and
happened.
then
But
he's going to join TeamSpeak.
you have to give credit to the calmness from Boston. It was like a 4 versus 9, and then it was like a 3 versus 7. A step wrong, a chow wrong, a miss calm or a miss
This gunfight right here. This gunfight, actually, you called it. You said, look at number 7.
Holding Hydra. If Hydra
That
had
fucking
found
gunfight.
this,
That gunfight goes in Hydra's way.
would have been all over.
Austin was so big.
But Slasher barely moved 12 feet. Found that kill.
Okay, either
laid
Austin
down
just
and
knew or
went.
someone called it out.
New York.
It was stair
They
glitch.
felt the pressure. Out of
That's
the
a stair
fire
glitch?
and into the frying pan because Slasher was waiting.
Maybe he didn't mean to.
Absolutely.
Maybe.
And even the crossfire towards the end run point.
maybe.
I mean, that certainly felt like a game where almost every single round
someone did it
probably
first.
had 5 or 6 different, like,
don't think
1
Austin would do that.
versus 1 gunfights where
I
whoever
feel like I've
comes
seen
out
someone
on
else do it
top
on
will give you the
accident. Like
advantage for the
they were
round,
taking a
'cause
gunfight right
it
there and
was
they just
both
like laid
teams,
down
Hydra
just like
was doing it a
naturally.
ton, We saw Capsule with the moments as well, like going for
I
the
just did
spawn
on
kills,
accident, I
getting
don't know.
behind enemy lines, doing that typical
I feel like
high-ground
Austin's not the
control
type to
thing,
do it
but
on purpose.
Both teams
Austin
on defense able to handle the pressure, constantly dealing with it, and I mean, that really just was an entire map of chaos through and through, where neither team is really able to get up and really set up on the map and get that semblance of control. And I mean, you go from a high rise like that into an invasion hardpoint, the pace is certainly going to be a little bit different. We're back towards a situation where rotations are going to be that difference maker. Boston had that advantage on the Skid Row hardpoint, but certainly a bit of that certainly comes off of spawning on the favorable side. This time it'll be the subliners with that small advantage.
Well, we just had confirmation from the backroom staff. Thank you very much for that one. Sib has just hit the damage record.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, no, that's not even the stat I want to see. I want to see the stat from Sib of how many entire series from players that he just do more damage in a single map. Because there has to be a couple players who have done less than 8K in a series. That is an absolutely absurd map from Sib.
Yeah, just throwing bullets everywhere. Probably
I
thousands of rounds
I think that ends here, chat. I think it ends here. I think Snoopy Masterclass.
They didn't get the win.
I think Snoopy Masterclass. Sleepy's got money on this. We're waiting for my brother Sleepy. Sleepy's got some cash on this. He's got Breach to over, Sky's under. Sky's under 20, Breach to over 18.
They've been feeling all this time and
Best
they
of luck,
have
Sleepy.
not buckled.
I feel like I need to start putting like $5 on the underdogs of these series because holy.
Yeah, holy is correct, mi hermano.
They haven't had a good run this week.
No, well, look, I mean, there's just a couple teams fighting with some fire right now. Toronto, obviously, one of them, and Boston right now showing the exact same, well, not the exact same level of play, but the exact same.
I feel like you could have taken the Sib over too because he's playing good.
The cheeky spot will always be
Snoopy
a
already
power
went too.
position, though. So off the opening break at the old P1, which we're still playing on here in the CDL. Looks like Boston will have that very small but early advantage in the time. Obviously, though, just a trade fest around this point. Summoners fighting.
So weird seeing them play on the old patch.
That's what I'm saying. It's so like I don't know, it's just weird.
Well, both teams just throwing bodies at it every single place. There's Sky's alive, but he knows pressure is coming, and he's confirmed as they walk to that door.
Wait, this
but he has
isn't P1.
reinforcements, so they keep them off the back.
Yeah, this should have stayed
Boston will now have to start thinking about rotation.
I did not mind this game.
And that rotation is going to be key as well because a player like Sib is going to be here first, and if you get a trophy down,
they changed so much about the map that wasn't. I don't think the map was necessarily bad. It was
he can
just
be
the Palace
destructive.
thing.
He's going to have a little battle against Priesta, and how sweet that battle is going to be. Hill's going to pop first, though.
In the middle of the map.
First. You actually see Priesta setting up and waiting for it. You just had literal simultaneous parallel spawns, by the way. No reason for it to happen, but it does. You at least drop Hydra, and that does leave Sib as your last man standing. And you also have to read these palace spawns as well. So right now, it's just white time on the hill. Boston with a little bit of pressure on. Sib, though, does get dropped, and that is a clean wipe from Boston, who are also
doing a good job blocking
spawning
the
in the
spawn
back.
shot. Keep in mind, Snoopy. Snoop, don't do that. What the fuck, youngin?
I think he recognized there a little bit of a dangerous position for him. Actually backs out, still gets caught by Skies. Pressure here from New York.
Is he in the hill on top of the thing?
Wants a bit of reinforcements, but fortunately they have locked them down here, and he turns away at the wrong moment.
It's a big trade.
Going to lose that scrap time, unless Snoopy can just hit a banger, but he can't. Down he falls as well.
Oh my god.
Rotation, spawns, everything is chaos.
Four players, 2 players on 2 different teams just spawn up at Palace at the same time.
I don't want a game 5 chat because I want to watch the next
game.
game.
What we expect at Palace Hill.
But if not, you know I'm always missing game 5 chat. Every
single
single
was actually back around like the treehouse. Sib kind of spawns next to him, so you're just getting gifts and chaos all over the map right now.
Nah, I think the new terminal is the worst. Is the worst thing I've ever seen.
They get the rotation. It's not close. Showers. You get Sib posted up in the hill. You get Kismet in the spot that is effectively.
Oh!
Or Snoopy is just a god on the map.
Mexican, bro. I fucking love that little fucking little Mexican goblin.
Sib is weak. Fortunately, Skies will back him up as well.
Oh my god, he just that guy's like, bro, he choked this. Like,
Slasher already went to the street, finds Skies as well. More pressure falling through.
You might not. You saw that though,
low-key, but Slasher gets that for the scrap time. Nobody is safe anywhere on this map.
But I agree with you. If I would have bet, if I would have had the bet right there, like the world would have stopped. Do you think he checked out? Was
into the
no.
rotation as well. Kismet's going to be in between 2.
Skies under is a sweat, Sleepy. Lock in. Skies under is a sweat, Sleepy. Lock the fuck in.
More importantly, his teammates just started picking up all of the kills.
By that I mean like I love watching game 5.
So
my favorite things to watch, even if it's my friends.
Stop any bit of bleeding.
I want to see them win, but I like to see a game 5.
Hill is going to be a very difficult one for Boston to try to break.
Ashley likes 3-0s.
Not if it's Tyler playing.
Ashley likes 3-0s, 100-point club, 6-0s.
So far on their breaks, but this may be a step too far. Already you can see the pressure trickling through the rubble. They're trying to get the bodies in position, but there are guns in every bit of concrete on this. Hydra finds one.
Listen, it's not a bad situation, chat. It'd be nice if they get him off this time. The Snoop's just staying alive here, maybe guaranteeing one. Guaranteeing one is everything here. Oh!
Snoopy might be a carry.
That's the rookie of the year, baby. Oh,
I was taking a sip.
Yeah, you take a sip. Almost put your drink.
I mean, it's such a
No
tough
movies here, no movies.
situation
Over
for
the top
Boston.
priest,
You
you
have
do
to
not
give
die, brother,
away a
please.
full 60 on the Treehouse Hill because you
forgot
have
about
to
this
make
hill.
sure you lock down Palace before you end up getting chained. So it is now a massive lead. Even a full 60 does not get Boston back in this game. And Capsule falls before the hill actually pops. Is going to spawn nearby, though, so no damage done in that moment. But a bit of a turtle right now for the breach.
That's a big lineup. That's a big lineup.
Sid's going to keep that
He's low, bro. He's not.
alive.
Preston,
The
what the
Subliner doing
fuck?
they can, and if you kill the guy out of the hill, that might be enough for the potential break. Slasher is going to be by his lonesome for quite some time.
Well, fortunately, Slasher is a veteran. Just got to hold the right angle here. You can already see a player winding their way through. Kismet is in Palace, and he is hunting.
I mean, this is kind of doable.
Slasher must call this correctly. And I don't know what happened. Kismet gets him.
Just shut my mouth.
Well, look, we might have missed the most important gunfight potentially of this map, but you still have the battle inside, and Kismet does not deliver. So maybe not the most important. It's only a break. You strip away an extra 10 to 15 seconds, so it's a nice play. You stop the full 60. In the meantime, of course, New York Subliners have once again rotated that over towards P1. So about a 50-point lead right now.
He came in for champs, right?
Yeah, but he didn't play anything.
Turns into a trade. Boston, who actually, in spite of that early rotation, get to the time first.
Oh, they need this as well. It seems like New York have been a little bit ahead apart from that Palace Hill on the rotation so far in that first set. Boston, they need to just close that gap and get there and make sure they lock in some time. And they're doing so right now. Priester flies through, keeps himself alive as well. There are many trophies in here for New York, none here for Boston yet.
Yeah, Priest is moving too. I think he got the intel that Skies was actually able to cross over towards AS&D, but intel is one thing, Gunny's another, and Skies with a pistol able to drop him, and the headshots rain through as well. I don't know if this is time that Boston necessarily want to give up on. Capsule is going to be forced to sort of set up on this rotation. That is a lot of scrap time on a P1. York will be happy for it. They've actually left 2 players at this old time. So you have Snoopy that's going to go play with it. He's going to get taken down, so you make sure you secure all that scrap. You maintain more than a 60-point lead going into new, and you apply that pressure. Boston are forced to play nearly perfectly on this B2, and that's certainly a good start. A 3-man fight as the first wave absolutely devastated.
The first wave, they get a full 60.
If they win this first wave, the question is, can they make it perfect, or can Subliners get a break?
Now for New York, they're trying to get through. They've already found a few kills. Capsule falling without a trade gives them all the bodies they need to break through this as well. Gives them the pressure, and he finds a kill as well. Sasha now has to look directions, but don't worry about it. There's a laser on that gun, and it is aimed at New York. Hydra goes for his chance as well. Had to reload from Sasha. Bodies pouring in.
Good job!
To the rescue, and it looked a little bit dicey for a second, but they held their nerve.
Well, they held the nerve, but at the same time, it's like a bunch of these little plays potentially that get out for New York,
My brother needs guys to slow down.
He's winning the Palace Hill, strips away about 10 to 15 seconds. They actually had a ton of white time on this hill that they strip away from Boston as well. So maybe the little things add up, but either way, Boston certainly fighting. Not quite a tied game, but certainly close to it going towards new.
And he bet on Priest over 18.
New York Subliners, as that rotation battle, they're going to get there first. Boston, the onus on them again to try to make this break.
See if they can do it. Long-range gunfight. Subliners, after the devastating loss in the last one, have felt a little bit better on this. Let's find out how the comms are, though, with the New York Subliners.
Oh my God!
You're busy. Yeah, I'm watching mannequin.
ASD, wants to go deep river? Deep river cross. I can watch my mannequin from time. Are you already mannequin?
Yeah, I have your cross.
I'll cross you. They could be the video. Yo, ASD. ASD Preston weak.
Oh, shot fell.
I can't bump over to help teaser on me on the left. Yeah, they're gonna come from far. Caution you. ASD weak. ASD weak in time.
Wait.
Play new. Pushing broken. Yeah, broken already, Pogo? Yeah. They're gonna come from DVD, guys.
Jump and scout.
You don't know me, that's
He's gonna find a scrap. Snoop, come on, Snoop.
I know one shot.
I have new guys. Watch my low.
Let me broken.
DVD, beat down. Be behind me, guys.
All right, Chad. This is gonna get a little interesting, Chad. They need to fight this time at all times because they can lose here. So if Boston can get 10 seconds off.
He's gonna push me. Oh, he got me
Well,
low.
they gotta rotate.
Wait. Good finesse, Austin.
So trolly to like get in.
He's in the window.
Yes,
Window on me,
it's
guys.
in dog shit.
Front mannequin. On my stairs, guys.
What is he gonna do there, bro? Like, what is the design of that?
And fired from Snoopy, and the call
I don't know. They can put that wood stuff everywhere.
Boston did
Wood
not
stuff
rotate
at door, like,
again.
just make it a
Have
door.
to try and make a break.
Make it an opening, you know what I'm saying? Like, not a door.
Yeah.
Game 5, they
And then
get
you
it,
have to
but
crouch
Hardy's on a
under to get it.
6 streak. To say 5, but it's 6 already. Priest still firing though. They still have
might
to
be
make this. They
map
just have to
5.
contest and get in the palace just to keep the game alive.
Oh my god, good
Jones.
job. They still might not be. It's so
Yeah, but
hard.
they still have
Yeah, it's so hard. They gotta rotate.
Have to find a way to the point, and they're flooding in the meantime to make this
What
happen.
does he say
And
back
look
there?
at Priest
Wiggle,
on
wiggle.
the mini map. He feels the pressure. He's gonna flood in. That's
And
the
it's still
timing
one
for
they
him
gotta
to
do.
potentially win the rotation,
That
which he does. So even if this game
Number 7, that's the one I gotta find. Number 7 is it a
Boston
1v1
do
for
make
the game?
break here,
No,
Hydra is still
Boston
that
didn't
thorn
see
in
him.
your side.
Someone is number 18 have to trade.
Hydra versus Slash.
Oh, he hurt him!
Oh my goodness! Somebody
Here we
is
go, here we
giving
go,
him
here
a
we go.
portable
Come on, Snoop.
razor
I need you to
where
big place.
Hydra
No,
is.
fuck, Snoop.
Every
Come on,
time he
kid.
knows where the Frenchman is
I need you in the
lurking.
clutch, bro.
But Boston,
They gotta play tight
even
towards
with
time
the
because
plays
if
by
they play
Slasher,
spread, number 8 dies in
Kismet
time.
is now sending himself.
Boston's doing everything, bro. They gotta kill this guy.
finds
Someone,
one.
come on, Snoop, back up and kill the
Pressure's
shitter.
still on. Boston cannot win on this hill either.
And look, man, he's just a ghost as well. He's going to disappear.
Number one's
and
gonna
that's
make the play from the
just
front.
Subliners
Look at the
get the
number
opportunity to
one.
run through the middle of the map because everybody inside the hill is
my God.
watching their own backs. Capsule
It's a
wins a
1v1.
big one, but he does
Preston
get
lost it.
traded. And Subliners in the point, eventually
Map
able just to be that tidal wave, swarming them and drowning them on Invasion. New York Subliners, this series of little plays, they get it done.
Sorry, Snoop, you did not catch me.
Well, Palace normally inviolate. Normally no teams can get in, but like a rusty sieve, Boston Breach could not keep them at bay. And what other way could this end? It's been a long day, but it has been beautiful, it has been glorious, and it is going to be a map 5 on the horizon, Chance.
And I'm telling you, well, the map 5 is going to be electric, but even just to talk about New York Subliners and the little plays that they are making, if Kismet, like that first, like Palace Hill doesn't find the route to get in the back to win that gunfight on Slasher, to strip away those extra few seconds, keep in mind what happened on that tree hill, or the treehouse hill, is those extra few seconds meant Subliners could win the game there, which means instead of locking down Palace, Boston had to off-spawn, fly towards the hill to make sure they can test, which just opens up the floodgates for New York Subliners to get behind enemy lines, to be squirrely. So that is sort of a devil in the details map. Yes, Boston was able to play one hell of a map.
He's about to have a 5-minute break.
5 minutes.
Just
Yeah,
too
4
much
minutes. Yeah,
of a snowball
game
to deal
5
with.
or 4-minute break.
We go.
I try to bring back. Use the bathroom. After this,
Leading up to this,
OpTic
the
versus
pressure
FaZe.
Still mounting.
Game
for
5
these
high
teams.
rise.
For New York,
What better than high
one
rise,
last chance
chat?
to get a win
What's
before going
better
into the
than
major.
high
For
rise? I
Boston,
will be
the
right
win
back.
means more home major, potential home advantage. But for Boston Breach, if they win this final map, and I feel like I've said that a few times today, they will be in winners bracket. All the pressure onto the S&D as the teams play for one last chance before LAN. Boston Breach, New York Subliners, Search and Destroy. Coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. This is Call of Duty League.
User joined your channel.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hey, whoa.
Good.
Job today.
Thank you.
Even though y'all were going through it. What happened? All your power just went out?
Oh.
Is Fernando live?
Yes.
Fernando. Here?
He went to the bathroom.
So it was raining today, right? In LA.
The rarest thing ever.
Yes. So LA, it usually never rains. So it's like last year, or not, I think in Vanguard when like all the Texas teams like powers went out because it snowed a little bit. Like, obviously the city's not built for it. It doesn't have like shit to like if it were to snow in Boston, for example, like they're used to that shit, so they have like shit for it, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Same thing for like LA. So it was raining. Perfect. You know, we did our warm-up scrim. Everything was fine. We played our first map, whatever. Map 2 goes on, and then everything just flickers. Everything turns off. All right, bro. I got a blood. I get naded. Marcus is going top white, and I'm like, oh, we're getting their map. We got like their side Esky. He's like, good job, beautiful, great play. And then Marcus as he hops up top plat, flicker. Boom. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought it was my shit. I was like, what happened? I look around. Everyone's just like looking around like, what happened? And we're like, fuck, bro.
Nice.
But the thing is, the reason it took longer, it wasn't because it was like, oh, it was a flicker, that's it, and then we just fucking lagged out for an hour. No, it was so pretty much when our internet when our internet resets, I don't know what happens. I don't know if it's like an IP thing or whatever the fuck, but it like pretty much we can't get back on the game. It's almost like I don't even know what it is, but it's like pretty much it'll say like waiting for network for like 5 minutes, and then it'll just kick us out the. It'll say like you're disconnected from the servers.
What?
It happens on our normal accounts, our CDL accounts, on everything. You can't even get on the game. I don't know what it is.
So that's why you guys had to change rooms?
So yes, and that's why it took forever because we were waiting. We waited because of they were saying like, oh wait 5 minutes and try it again. We did that, didn't work, and then we had to change. So I already have a setup here because I play from the streaming pod, which is the setup I use for the match. Cam had to move his setup. Dan had to move his setup to Caps, or no, so you use Caps PC, but he had to do all his settings, and Dan took like fucking 10 minutes to do the settings. And then Marcus also switched setup, so we were just like redoing our shit because we're just not gonna play on different shit. It's just dumb.
That's so annoying.
So we all redid our shit, and the thing is, my PC in here is kind of ass. So like if I have something up on my right monitor, it'll like start skipping. So I forgot. And I left because I always turn my second monitor off when I play, right? Whatever. Always turn my second monitor off when I play. So I left something up, turned off my monitor, like as the map 2 was like loading in, and like the second map was perfectly fine. Then the next like 3 maps we played, my whole shit was like skipping, bro, and I was losing full.
Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major, hosted by the Boston.
But anyways, that's why it took so long because we just had to literally redo everything. It's the same thing that happened against Boston. We played Boston, or we were going into our match in Boston. We didn't even get to warm up, so it was before our warm up. I don't know why, but the internet reset. And then we did the same thing where we couldn't get back on the game. We were tweaking because that was the first time it happened to us. So we were literally like setting our setups, retrying the game like fucking for 30 minutes, and then we had to change all our setups from streaming. Hello, hi Brandon.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. New York Suburbs and Boston Breach has gone the distance. We are on the cusp of a map fight between these two. We've already had a S&D. This is the performance from that one. Kismet with a 1.33, Capsule with a 1.14. Close, but a little bit to Kismet.
Yeah, especially because, I mean, you remember some of those flanks Kismet was going on. He was just getting like the one kill, shoot a player in the back, and then just gets away with his life and sort of seals the deal on the rounds because you have to worry about him. On the flip side, though, for Capsule, it was really the opening.
Yeah, you have been watching?
3-1 in his opening duels, and you saw the stats
watching a lot.
Typically 50-50 in that regard.
I watched the last one
every single round where he was able to pick.
You guys are still watching, Vaughn?
So First Bloods went a long way on the map, too. I think both teams were nearly perfect in terms of executing on the rounds after they get the first blood, especially so on the defensive end. High Rise, though,
who you got, Joe?
A radically different map.
Probably, I don't know, bro.
So, much more difficult to get
might take New York.
SMG players.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure you're on point.
Shut
the fuck up, Fernando.
Only want Boston to win because of Austin and Preston.
Certainly playing with more pressure.
Me, because it's Nuke, and because of Austin, because of Preston.
Shut up, Fernando. I don't want to ask you, bro.
Why not Cap?
I was talking to my chat.
Fernando, why not Cap?
No, Cap too. Oh, but I don't really know
make the whole
like
team at that point.
Yeah, you could just take the
nice
alley boss.
Yeah, good one, bro.
He died to an explosion.
And then he got team called. What the fuck? This shit ass map.
A massive exploding barrel.
This dog shit ass map.
He might have been right next to it. So the propane tanks, sort of the ninth man on the map, give the advantage to the subliners. In Boston, if they don't win this round, they're going to still.
Oh! Well, Priester, try and make sure that doesn't happen.
Oh!
2 versus 2. Bomb down though.
ahead of me or some
Slasher
shit?
checking the corners, looking for the angles, trying to find the player. Kismet will find Priester. Slasher didn't see Skies. Will do this time. Skies gets away though. That's a dagger in the heart of Boston.
Was ahead of me. I got 2 times.
Slasher now probably got no time to make this clutch.
13.
No,
14?
not at all. And again, just too many angles to check. Sky's able to dip away, and he is just repositioned on the opposite side of the map. And that is a tough first round. And the propane tanks, I'm telling you, are just a absolute dagger. And I mean, it's team kills that come through with it. It's random kills that come through with it. And this is the round 1 where it is advantage towards the New York subliners as it comes through. I can't remember who it killed, but again, that is one of the most tilt-worthy things to deal with in this game.
Dynamic map elements off. House, you did not get your pole house. Why are you lying?
Yeah.
Guess what Fernando got?
Sometimes you need a little bit of chaos to make things all the better. We'll see how this next round goes. And I'm sure the players will be a little bit more cautious. As we see now, Boston Breach will have this attack. Just be careful.
5 guys.
We getting 5 guys. Man, I love 5 guys, and I ain't talking to food players.
Single boom and take down Hydra. This is sort of that first blood that rolls through that's clean. There's no instant trades coming through, but that is a also clean shot out of Capsule. 4v2 advantage. That is a disgusting rival 9 shot.
Where's Dan?
Might get found here. No, fortunately, timing is with him.
Chilling with the shorties.
Are you in the streaming pod?
Yeah, a little bit antsy, a little bit trying to figure out eventually Capsule re-chows. And both these teams now just trying to play this as carefully as they can. Kismet trying to get out. Boston have the advantage. They have the numbers.
Good job, Snoop. Good job, bro. Fucking putting on for our Pais.
A 1 versus 3 for Kismet.
What's that mean?
Yeah, that is a big win by Snoopy as well. Because if he loses that, I think that player also gets out with his life for a clean 2 versus 2. Instead, Kismet, look for the Kobe. Doesn't quite connect. B is open. 2 players, if they're not looking the right direction, there's a free kill. He does get tagged up. Still an opportunity, though, to make the play.
You get timing? He got good timing. Oh my god, he got good timing.
This is scary.
Oh, now, dude, holy fuck, that was a little too scary.
Nowhere to go at the end. And he tried to make the odds fall in his favor. Wasn't a B, 1-1.
Not my clear glasses anymore.
Nice little moment there. He did truly juke them in that moment.
The camera's not on Fernando.
Boston, they're clearing out the elevators. They go around the backside and they go, wait a second. He should have been here, but
you're welcome.
I mean, eventually you just
no one in
the
one in your chat's got you all good.
Nice little bounce back round. Scary moment though, man. When Capsule chows Kismet and Kismet gets the kill, he gets out with his life. Those are the types of things
water bottle.
that, again,
I wish it's half the island, shorty.
Will absolutely punish him for.
Alright, hopefully no barrels, please. No propanes, no barrels, no barrels.
2 players working B Street for Boston.
No barrels, no propanes.
Oh, there's a barrel.
SMG's down low.
That makes sense. Until the guy right next to him.
Both teams just throwing all the
you can't see each other because there's no smoke, because there's smoke.
Explosions wrecking the map.
Oh my god, Cap's got a what's happening?
Trying to look for a gap.
What is he doing though, Cap? Are you fucking lagging?
Just a bit of daylight.
Probably not to get up to the heli steps fast. Roy doesn't.
And Slasher has to back off. He has to play this cautious.
Ain't no way he's a reach out there, right? Oh, he does it.
He saw him though, right?
Oh, fuck.
Call of Duty timing, and Sib might be finding extra kills in this round. There you go. Slasher gets hand delivered towards Skies. Now a 2 versus 4 for Snoopy and Priest.
Canelo is still alive.
They do not have many ideas of where these players are. Sib is just dancing around the map, getting that
already started drinking.
Range, and
what?
Priest just gets dropped a dominant round on offense.
I'm so nervous. I went to Old Navy because I didn't want to sit here and wait.
Picking them apart and playing a symphony of their own making.
I'm always
Every
nervous.
single kill they wanted to. We saw Slasher was pushed from 2 different directions.
I want them to win.
Almost herded it into the fight they wanted.
And it really is a moment for Capsule where he almost just gives his life away a little bit too much. It's unfortunate Call of Duty timing, but he ends up just standing on top of the helipad where there's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
He did that very early in the round as well. The bounce back though on the attack is Boston. Of course, more shots potentially getting.
Fernando, you're so cool.
Change down range or just wanting to dominate.
They're doing the same thing. They're adapting. They're hitting through B Street, bro. No, Paco got through the something
Hydra
connect.
in a cheeky spot as well. Boston, they would do well to try to get
Oh,
the
he
stuns
wall-banged
out to
it?
make sure you get this read or else.
Oh, he might have. No, you know, he might have seen his body through it.
Oh,
Where
you're
Oh!
was that from?
You're ahead of me. Holy shit.
What time are you guys at?
What time are you at, Joe? I can't. This guy's ahead of me by 3 seconds. No bullshit.
Where are you, Joe? Oh yeah, 2 times again.
Oh, we're good. Damn, that's what I'm saying. He's got 2 times again. I'm at 44.
Doesn't have the information. Bomb will
I'm
go
at
down to
41.
1
I'm at 42.
Perfect.
I'm at 25 now.
Well, good. Nobody. Oh, nobody. Nobody.
Oh
no
my God!
way.
He got turned off.
Whoa!
Drive.
Lost composure. Like, he's got the worst timing.
There's
A
no way.
little bit of time to play with.
29 seconds.
He
Yes,
knows
impossible
Priest is
clutch.
going to be in the back of the
Jesus
map
guys,
as well.
bueno.
Capsul's the man he's trying to find.
Mexican
If
on
he gets
Mexican
the
violence,
pick,
though.
He can just play around the bomb and force Priest to run at you.
Man
Problem
like you
is,
would have
you are
said that.
running out of time, and Priest actually doesn't spot Capsule on the cross.
No, wait.
Maybe
If he
he
kills a
finds
guy on
this
bomb,
kill,
they literally
there's
he literally
just
hops immediately ones around, right?
Not gonna be
Wait, actually, what's your plan for?
Boston too stagnant.
Fine for everything.
Not letting anything on the map open, and there you go. Capsule will get that final kill.
2-2 secret. 2-2 secret. Come on, guys. Just let Boston. Wait. What happens if Boston loses?
That kill on Hydra.
What do you mean? They're losers. They're losers.
Here's the look.
Who takes their seat though?
LG.
Okay,
It's
so
gotta be a cheat,
LG
right?
goes to loser.
Yeah.
Actually, they
Hydra
might
probably
already.
just
Boston
caked
might
up.
already be in losers. I don't know.
Austin's hacking.
Caked up, absolutely.
Wait, he didn't see his body. Wow.
Through the wall.
Man needs to lay off the squats. But Slasher sees the pixel and wall bangs Hydra.
Needs to lay off the
and
squats.
New York fall completely.
You say lay off the squats, that's just the price you pay.
Yeah. Well, anyway, away from
I saw that in
Hydra's
replay,
posterior
like,
into
I
this
was
next round.
reporting them.
Boston
Hydra's
bridges the
running
defense
out
here,
of-
of course, the
Oh,
usual
this
barrage
play is
of
Wait, did
crazy.
Austin snake?
and nades flying about.
Austin's
Kismet will
air
go
glitch
for
on
the
accident.
Capsule.
Wait, what did he say glitch?
The back hut, fucking heady on high
High
res.
res?
Like where
We
those
didn't
little
do
bars
that.
are.
He was tagged
Huh?
up as well.
I don't think that's
So
Jade.
for a 3v3,
It's
trying to
Jade.
make amends
I don't
off
think
the
so.
opening salvo.
I could be wrong.
It's balancing G.
This is a tough moment for Slasher as well. He's
I
playing.
don't know. I
this
could be
tight,
wrong,
but if he's
but
dealing
I
with
always
the
ask about
line,
it.
he does not have
I think
the
you
right
would
gun.
know.
Yeah, see, because people,
You're a
people
professional.
do that shit to me, and I'm like, bro.
So many
Austin did it
arrows
to get a
fired up
two-piece in
down
the
low.
round
Slasher
5.
Still getting out this
I don't know. People do that shit against me, and I start losing full, bro.
Calm down, does swing the advantage ever so
It's
slightly.
not
to New
Jade.
York. They
I
can go
don't know.
around
I
this.
don't know, bro. I always ask about it. I get told certain spots are Jade and certain spots aren't. And I don't know. And sometimes I get told not
Austin
Jade.
should lose this round. Like, it's a hard retake. Fucking A, no trades. Number 5 is just run on circle, of course, Snoopy. Yeah.
Trying to just keep his life alive, and he has done. Priester
GG's.
left in a 1 versus
Hey,
3.
don't forget it's a round.
GG's good next.
And he is just not in a spot where he can make this happen. This guy's gonna read him as well.
This is not looking good right now, bro.
End, that stair spot,
do you
incredibly
mean?
powerful that he was playing in.
3-2. Like,
that one in the repertoire. Straight in control as well, but
What?
for that round, the bomb
You're the
just
only
got
one.
planted
Hold on, I can't
effectively for free towards the end as well, even in the 3 versus 3.
Bro,
There's no true response there from Boston.
Oh, is this close, bro?
Tries
Boston's
to
not a
make
bad
the play,
team, bro.
but
And West is
again,
not a bad team either.
not wanting to jump up with a
They
MCW.
dropped Priesta, bro.
Do
They
not
got
show
him.
this on stream.
Gunfight.
Okay.
So subliners on that round, basically doing what they want.
I mean, it looks good. It looks very, very good for them.
I have PTSD from MC. Hold up.
No, you get, no.
heck?
Read the tweet. Read the tweet. The tweet, not the picture. It's the tweet that's funny, not the picture.
Boston will be looking to bring this back to 3-3.
Oh my god, you almost said that on stream, Fern.
Yeah, do not show that on stream.
Almost on stream, almost there.
But you can't tell me that's not a funny tweet.
That is a funny tweet.
Capsule is absorbed like maybe 280
That's
damage
some
as
shit,
well in
MC
this
will make.
round.
Yo, look at this karate spot. Wait, Joel,
Yo, look at this. Look at this invasion wall bang, bro. Look at this shit.
Just watch the
Bro,
jump
what the hell? You see this spot on? Oh my god, this spot's crazy.
Able to get a second kill on the board for the first blood. Civ knows that there's action over towards B, but
Yo, that invasion wall thing is
No,
crazy,
man, he got needed on
is a
bomb,
peach
bro.
Kismet. Evens up the
Lagging.
odds, another 3v3.
What time are you guys at?
I'm at 28.
Dude, I'm at 51 and I'm frozen.
Not at 20.
Oh my god, he just 1v2'd.
Priester gets all the way through, doesn't pick
Yeah,
up the
we
bomb,
can
he's
see
looking
that.
for the kill first. It's all on Priester. He's the furthest
Oh,
forward
Priester.
he's
Why did he
move and doesn't
shoot?
find Civ.
What do you
Puts
mean, bro? He
the
thought he had
bugs
a
in, but
kill.
it's
I
not
thought,
good
like,
enough,
oh,
and
man.
Kismet goes down
You hit
to
him.
B, goes for the wall bang
Huh?
as
You hit
well.
him.
Priester just
Just
stuck
getting
padding
jumped
Go,
up by
Preston,
his-
go, Preston, go.
But he
Go,
runs
Preston.
away, and he's
my
caught
puppy
by
dog.
Civ in the end.
Ah, they just nailed
And
it.
Boston
Capsidal.
thought they had it so many times, but you are right, Charles. That Kismet nade on a Capsidal.
I mean, it's just too good, especially for Civ playing the same spot. Civ, by the way, 1,700 damage already. Again,
So he did
he
see.
is always a force
It was
on
like
the
to the
map.
wall.
At this point, I'd
What's
imagine
New
Civ is
York's
probably
record
gonna
right
break the damage
Are they lost?
record for a
York
they lost.
6-1.
Surprise.
Okay.
Keep that in the back of your mind. Is
Or
yeah,
5-1. Sorry, 5-1.
4-2 lead.
Yeah, they're chilling in winners. Like, let's get
Boston
one
in
to
this
Boston.
series. Force them into losers in that
Let 'em win.
round one.
No, they don't want to lose to the team they got in the round.
In this game away.
All good.
Let's see how it plays out, though. Tip took a few bullets, threw a few back. Now New York will
Surely they don't give this part of the map, alright?
Already moving a bit mad.
Oh,
Looking for this one as well. Prisoner in a corner, doesn't
Snoopy
matter.
up,
He
Mexico.
tries to call it correctly, but Snoopy will find him. Down falls Hydra. It's a bold play, but it is an island again.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Priest went for that check. If he doesn't, someone would
Paints are
have
so
died at the hands of
inconsistent. Like
Hydra,
when
but
they
instead,
blow up, sometimes they don't do
another
anything.
first blood.
Why?
Talk about a moment where you need to convert.
Wait, do you see
and
that
failed
on
to
your
convert the
stream?
previous round.
Like your chat? Those
Now the onus
faces?
is on New York sub honors to make a play with
Oh,
the
cool.
bomb, but
That is
obviously
cool.
you
Somebody was
don't
doing
really
that. I was
wanna
like,
go
what the
for a
hell? What the
play
hell's
until you get
happening?
an extra kill. You still need the intel on where these
You're
players
making
are.
the big eyes.
Not me.
Kismet is worried.
I was making hearts.
Checking the corners as well. Capsule has made a move.
100.
Bodies being thrown everywhere. Kismet has climbed that ladder about 37 times
Come
now.
on, guys, lock in.
Still in the
No
bomb
scams
site.
here, no scams.
Will have to plant.
I'm down number 7,
Surrounded by
I'm just
Boston
wait for
players.
everyone to get involved.
Oh
Fuck, bro, he's one shot.
He just made the play, bro.
Guys, trade,
Oh.
bro. Cap, what the
Pepper
fuck?
pain, pepper pain.
New York have brought this back. It's a 2 versus 2, but the time
Good job.
against them.
Finesse. This one should be over.
They have burnt everything for this one chance, and Sib in a 1 versus 2. The time is going to run dry.
That is just again such like a delicate round. That was like shades of the high-rise control as well, where it's
He's
like
on
the
streaks,
kills
though.
on
That's
one
an
side,
annoying
the time
gunfight to
on
lose.
the other. And that is just a scary situation from Boston because for a brief moment they were in a 2 versus 3. If that bomb had gotten planted, some Sunblooders might end up winning that round. But Slasher and Priest on point, making sure they're
Are you ready
timing
for
on the
Boston,
coverage of
Joe?
that B-bomb
Yep.
site. Not letting anything slip through the cracks.
I didn't find a jacket at Old Navy
And
Day,
that's
so I
even
need to
with
go
Hydra
tomorrow.
just dying in the first like
Like
20
a
seconds
like
of
a
the
like a
rounds,
big
they're
jacket.
still spicy.
Like one that's gonna keep me warm, you know?
It's not gonna be that cold.
Want to even up the
But I
odds
still
at
don't have like a
44.
good
5-3
like
is never a fun round
jacket.
to
It's
take.
gonna
Wait, how cold is it in Atlanta right now?
So important. An opening barrage from both
32.
teams, but there we go.
Me too.
Yeah, so it's gonna be around the same Boston.
It's 21 right now, Boston.
21.
21. Yeah, it'll be like high 30s, low 40s.
Scam, dude. Paco, scam. I need you to scam, bro.
Can they clutch?
I'm gonna be honest right now, this might be it, bro.
You bet the under on Paco?
No. I bet the. I need Whiteside to lose.
Silence popped. Capsule locked in position.
Engines a go.
Are you ready? Oh, unless Capsule.
Yeah, but Caesar's gonna see him.
Am I? Oh, he's gone.
Still alive. Snoop still alive. Snoop literally had to sit in a corner just licking.
Oh man, that's Snoopy.
Not that fucking Mexican, bro.
Oh, was it Snoopy, I think? Doesn't matter. Anyway, just wasting the time. Capsule.
Alright, y'all. We saw a 4-1 comeback earlier out of my brothers. Now we need a 5-3.
Isn't gonna be good enough. New York.
And a 4-1 was a dip on my chip.
Did we make a 4-1 comeback?
Yes, you made a 4-1 comeback. You were
Yeah,
getting
look at this guy.
baptized. You were getting
They tried to
baptized.
do the little dance.
You guys were
but
getting
that's the
do,
round
do,
where
do, and then
Slasher
they were like,
just
I
gets
want to
won it
win.
in the first 20 seconds. Very aggressive.
Like,
as
nah,
well. I
we'll
think
just
Slasher
lose now.
Might
Let's
have
bet.
been looking for Sib, who was playing the spot to look over
I
at
was,
like
I was
the,
getting
the
fucking
ladder
back
and
shots in the
jump
hard
up,
point,
but
I'm not gonna lie.
Slasher just gets
Look at this,
completely
man.
caught. No trades to be found.
And now you're drinking a whole fucking gallon of water, man.
New York sub on 4v3 on defense. You just expect them.
I mean, you wish you were.
One round away to kill the hopes and dreams.
Until the streak too. Yeah, this is over. I'm
Holy.
It's all good. It's all good.
No, this is actual. He's a streak on high rise. They're gonna be trapped in bottom blue and they're spawned.
It was
That's
a 9v4. We're under control. They did it, so they could do it here. 5-3.
Yeah, bro. They didn't have a streak in the 94 though, did they?
This round could be everything.
Since I
Unless
rarely drink
Snoopy.
now.
Oh, Snoopy at the bottom, bro.
Since I rarely drink now, like these, a couple sips is...
Bro, stop drinking, bro. Stop drinking.
I need to.
No, you don't.
Wait, focus.
Dante,
I'm
are you
scared.
How did we get blooded, bro? You have a streak. You don't blow now. We don't streak on that.
He's 2-6, but
Yes, Snoop. Good job, Snoop.
down the line, Snoopy though wins
He's
the
lagging.
one.
How am I behind again?
Secures the
He was
round,
in a lag out
puts
spot, bro.
Skies in the 1 versus 4.
That's their glitch.
Oh, he
In
ripped
this
him off the
series
Steglitz too.
Should continue.
Good shots. I should respect that.
The skies.
This guy's got himself over like he's just playing to go over. Like.
A 1 versus 4, but now a 1 versus 3.
Ashley, your G is from drinking.
He
There
would
you go.
need a miracle.
Yeah, good one, buddy.
She turned into Austin Slasher. We're breaking J's.
Wait till Boston. Shots. Yo, Jericho. You know shots. Yo, Jericho, drink it. Yo, Jericho.
2 rounds they can play with. Still just 1 round away from winning the series. Boston still.
Wait, what is Major 2? Is that Miami?
Yes.
And then what's Major 3?
Toronto.
And then what's Major 4? Miami? Or Carolina, sorry? And then what's Major 5?
Champs.
Champs.
Wow.
In the place that's not
Boston needed 3.
No.
They've got
public knowledge.
So far, New York
There you go.
need just
What is
one. They
public
just need
knowledge?
Boston to slip
No, it's not.
slightly.
Not Pokemon.
Already, you can tell
They're playing
players
huddled up,
a
looking
little
for
bit
the streak.
stressed out. Boston have not.
As they
been
should.
here. They're just checking the angles.
I mean, to be fair,
on the
New York
attack.
should use the streak.
Well,
You know?
yeah,
In
they're
my opinion.
watching every
They gotta
cross.
deal with the crew, so you have to save the
I
trophies.
think they're trying to get BM once the cross speed, they're gonna streak. And they already have a trophy in the points. Oh, we're streaking.
I can't believe it's 7:30.
Is it?
The question is
Yeah.
Oh, it is, huh?
I'm not gonna be eating till like 10 o'clock. We're gonna be eating McDonald's.
Capsule ran back, bro.
4v4 50 seconds.
Oh, Austin, bad timing.
Austin's got the worst timing.
Oh, he might get a blood.
Let's go, Austin.
No, man.
Get away. Jump off.
Good, time is already ticking down.
He didn't shoot.
Sid is waiting for
Oh, what the fuck? Capcom's lagging.
Whoa.
with just a tickling.
Wait, bottom blue's open. Did you give it up?
Teams already, they are stacked all over these bomb sites.
Oh my god, Oh, it's
No!
No!
Bro.
This is the worst.
Good job, Cap.
Worst possible.
Going for the chase, going for the challenge, surrounded here, Captain.
Oh no, that's it! GG! GG! Where's the fucking... Oh, wait, winnable!
Finds the second, has to fly, has to score it, finds the third. Major will get him. Cinderella, you will not go to the ball. Boston, you will not go
Look
to
at her
the
answers on
New
the screen.
York will take the S&D. They take the game 3-2. Heartbreak in Boston.
That is, the player cams are gonna tell you the
If
story.
it got like a little bit of dope, I can see it in his eyes, and once Cap died, he closed his eyes.
One of the best 1v4s of all time, where Capsule.
Now we're looking at Austin's meat, bro. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Why am I looking at this, bro? I'm getting a fucking dick cam, bro. What is this shit?
Austin's like, oh, y'all think I'm funny? Now you're looking at my dick. Like,
that they desperately needed.
I was also
Talk
playing
about a moment that
jeans.
is just simply
They'll play on
unacceptable.
stage, I
That
think, so
is
you gotta
going to
use
be
it, I
a
guess.
pain point for Boston, potentially for a long time to come.
You fought the fucking map. Look at Cap, bro.
Show me a replay.
I'm
How
not
did he fall off the
ready.
map, bro? How did he fall off?
Let's go up!
Joe!
When would Snoopy ever fall off the map? Let me see this one. His controller had to lose. It might be a round replay.
In the wrong position.
Might be a round replay. It's crazy.
Dude, and the insane stat too is they
That's
completely
so
shut Hydra
sad.
down. Hydra had
He
0
fell off
first
the
bloods,
map.
Anyways,
5 first
OpTic,
deaths. So I
FaZe.
think the game plan from Boston might have been on point. Their first bloods were spectacular, but they just kept getting clutched on in the nail biter rounds, and obviously just simply choked in the end. I mean, you can take the caps all you want. That is a hell of a performance. And Boston going into the major.
I don't know if I'm ready
clearly
yet.
proven
Let me
that
take a
they
couple
are
more
ready.
steps.
So that
Don't,
was a little bit
Kismet
of news,
tweets.
but obviously
Keep
that
stare
major
glitching.
started
I'll
to
take
lose
mental
bracket.
notes off that.
is
GG's
one
Boston
series
onto the
loss
major.
that you handle, and you're
Oh
going
my
home.
god.
It is J. Joe.
Well, that was a
Like I said, I don't know. People do that against us, and I get told it's not
Give
good.
us what they think of what we just seen.
Well, I'm saying.
Sam Adams for the folks in Boston. A brutal day.
So that's
First,
why
you
I said I
were
didn't
relying
know.
on Carolina to come through. They fall short in a game 5.
So
and
is it
then
all?
you
Is
were
it all of them, or
one
is it just the
kill
ones in
away
front of the
from a
windows?
1v4
I have no
clutch
idea.
to
I mean,
stay
they all
alive.
start glitch. Yeah,
New
like the
York,
ones on
the
the
world
like,
champs.
Yeah,
propane.
because bro,
Dreams
dude,
out.
do you know how many times people do it when? Okay, so on the side one, like in front of propane, yes, people do that shit to me and it pisses me
Yeah,
off.
when you come out of the glass when you're
Yes,
it's literally the AIDS. You can't kill
that
them.
shit's so AIDS, bro.
It's the same thing. Yeah, they're all the
That
same.
shit's so AIDS, bro.
The kill is literally damn near impossible.
Winners bracket, obviously now they do
That's
not
what I'm saying,
secure
bro.
it.
People
They
just
will
like
start
don't
losers at
like
their
they
home
people
major,
just pick
but I
GAs if
would
they
not
want to
count
fall.
them out. If
Or they want to
anything,
fall.
any of the
Like
top
it's
eight
no,
teams,
not
I
even
would
nip,
not
bro. They
want
just
to
pick
fall
GAs
to
if they
them
want to
as
fall.
my
Some
round
people
one.
don't do
Nicholas
like,
in the
bro,
chat
some
was
people go on
asking,
top of
what
like the
is this?
building and go on top of the
Can you
crane,
break it down for anyone who
and
doesn't know the
apparently it's
format
GA,
of the
but
winners
apparently not.
bracket
It's not GA. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
People do the stare glitch. I don't know. Is it GA or not?
End up in losers bracket at
Some
their
people say
own
it's
home
GA, some people
major,
say
which
it's
is
not.
tough.
Like I don't
One loss,
fucking
you're
know.
out.
Some people
You
use
don't
dark
have that
suits, some
buffer,
people
you know,
don't.
for
Like
Boston Breach,
I
though.
genuinely don't
This
know.
was
Bro.
such a
People just don't follow
promising
GA.
series throughout the entire of time, Chris. Like, you know, you talk about that control. You're down 0-2. You rallied back. You had a miraculous.
Now we got Seattle fucking snaking every fucking match.
All year long. You bring that momentum into that invasion where they played such a great hard point. It just comes down to them not having squads going into P3. Like, these little mistakes that they were making, but still hard fought. You found consistency out of everybody. Your strategy was on point. Search. You're finding all the first bloods, even on your offensive rounds. It's just tough to beat a world championship squad.
And on the flip side of that,
Crying,
I do
screaming,
think
throwing
the
up.
New York Subliners are winner of this series. I mean, they and themselves were fixing a lot of little problems. When they went to that game number 5, the most important round was that round 6 defense. It seems like New York has been struggling in defense when it comes to search and destroy, and it was flawless. They even go down, they don't get first blood, they go down a man. Sib is watching over the B bomb. He's putting in the work. He calls out the players laying the plant, and Kismet just throws a god nade over to get that blood. So great adjustments have New York Subliners as well.
Do you like Sib? Is he pretty good?
Yeah, he's good. I mean, he dropped 44 kills in that map number 3, and then in the high-rise game 5, he went on like a 6 free defense when it comes to search and destroy, and it was flawless. He even goes
what?
Sib's here in our monster winner spotlight. Ding, ding, ding. Sib, you dropped some bombs, including a cruise missile in the final game. That didn't contribute to any kills, but you guys still walked away with the W. Was this match more stressful than you expected?
A little bit. I think it was a little bit awkward playing. They play a little bit weird, so definitely a Gorilla series for sure. They gave us a good run for our money.
You seem really stressed out, bro.
Yeah, no, it was stressful, but we live for it, you know. So
congratulations on the win. Obviously, going to a game 5. I wanted to ask a little bit about your history, about what the first game competitive that you started playing in, and where this game kind of lands for you, because you've been looking really good so far in this season.
I think the first game I started playing COD or competitive COD was about Black Ops 1. That's when I started like watching JCap and stuff. Shout out him, by the way. And then this game, ranking-wise, I would say it's on the lower end just because it's not Treyarch. I'm more of a Treyarch player, so I like Treyarch games a lot more than Infinity Ward, so I'll leave that at that.
Sib, congratulations on the win, man. Tough game 5, Gruelers, big search and destroy dubs. You look great in that control, and I want to ask you about that control because that's been a game mode. You guys haven't had a ton of success so far yet in this game, and you guys ended up losing a very clutch game out of Boston at the very end. What went down? I mean, you guys had the life advantage. You're in a good situation. Can you walk me through it?
Yeah, well, hey, Lib, my boy, what's stair glitching? So, I won't put it on the stair glitch, but some GAs were being broke. We also had some unfortunate events. If we got one more kill, or if we just won the trades. I think we mostly played it pretty good, but it just came down to some of the most minuscule things. So I think if we just clean up our situations just a little bit on those really, really small areas, then I think we'll be.
My stream just went like
she was like, oh no, the stream just crashed. The CDL.
No. Who are the Eagles of the CDL? The dirtiest team in Call of Duty.
Mine didn't.
Seattle. This was Seattle.
Low key FaZe. I'm not even gonna lie. Them boys.
Oh, they gotta fix it.
Get down.
Thank you, my friend. I wanted a little sample of spice before we get
Oh my God! Did you hear what you said?
Whoa, wait.
If
FaZe. No, actually, no.
What?
Let me squad watch that. We're going with Seattle, hands down, by far Seattle.
Okay.
By far.
He changed it up. He changed it up.
Not even a question though, Sib. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
All right, Sib, thank you so much. I gotta let you go because we still have another match. The Subliners are gonna finish 6-1. They are done with the top 3 seed, and when we come
oh my God,
back,
Austin
we
tweets.
find out
Bitch ass fool. Everybody does it. It's unfortunately not GA. Look at the damn rep chat. Everyone knows how straight of a player I am. I ain't gonna cheat in an online way, G. GG's. Oh my. Yo! Austin is crazy.
It's unfortunately not GA. Look at the rep chat. Everyone knows how straight of a.
Oh my God, Austin's crazy.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying though. That's what I literally said, bro. Like, I don't know if that should GA or not. Like, people say it's not GA. Some people say it is. So it's just one of those awkward ones, bro. Where I think it should be GA, but
it should be GA, correct.
Ashley, quick.
I got a Brian stats 3 coming out, Joe. Dashi is 15-6 against Celium in their 21 career matches. On top of that, OpTic has won 10 of their 11 matchups. Joe.
Stop yapping.
And they tweet again. Dashi is also 15-0 against Joe Deceives in their 20.
The fuck I do?
Oh, I'm sorry.
My bad, Joe.
I was like, I haven't even played that many series. Damn.
Why is it for me for? Wait, that reply of yours was hilarious.
Me?
Is that why you say about me, Paul?
Yeah, nah, that is a fuck situation. I feel so bad, bro.
Oh yeah, that was
tough.
crazy.
That was tough.
Nah, I feel well, cause the thing is, I mean, I didn't even know.
Yeah, no one
Obviously, social media.
Is it just
It's
like
yeah? It's like I'm not gonna use that.
Yeah, correct.
But,
It's okay.
but either way, fucked up situation. No one knew. We apologized.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure like.
Oh yeah,
everyone
we
knew
apologized.
that they obviously didn't know.
We deleted our tweet. I deleted my tweet. I feel bad. I DM'd them.
Warzone. What's going on right now?
No. It's just highlights.
This is old, bro. This is just highlights, bro.
I can't take this serious. Look at this. What am I looking at?
Hey, bro.
Fortnite.
Professional players.
We love Fortnite. We love
Professional
Fortnite.
players. Miles, this is the guy right here. I love Miles.
Yeah, we miss him, man.
I know. Is he gonna be at the event?
I have no idea. I was gonna ask you
He
that.
said he's taking 3 weeks of, was it paternity?
Yeah,
What's it called?
Yeah, paternity leave. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
When was the last time FaZe beat OpTic? FaZe hasn't beat OpTic since 2022, and then Pred hasn't beat FaZe since 2022. Secret. So it's been a year. Someone's getting it back on blood today.
Why am I seeing him to be 2 highlights, but no one cares, bro? Respectfully.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. We're watching Real.
No one cares.
Not Real. Two Real, man. Don't thank her. Pay her. Thank who? Nelly. Oh my goodness! Look at swag check.
How do you do that? You always call Niley Ashley, and you always call me Niley. Like,
I don't know. It's because her name's just with A or something. I think it's because I don't know.
No one's what?
Her name's just with A.
Niley doesn't start with an A.
No, her name. Look, this is her name.
But still.
Dude, what the fuck?
It's always being Niley too.
Oh yeah, he said he's only gonna miss next 2 weeks of matches, so he should be at the event. Actually, a DM him.
Oh.
I'm gonna DM him actually.
All right, chat. Here we go, chat. It's about to be a fucking banger. Get ready for the Angels, chat.
This is about to be a crazy match.
This is about to be a fucking banger. We've seen 2 game 5s, a 4-1 comeback, a 6-4 game. Wait, we saw what? 6-4, 6-4? There's got to be 5-5, right?
Ashley, are you fucking locked?
No.
Fernando, are you fucking locked?
This might Q 1v1.
This might be a great game.
Bro, it might come down to Fred versus Draws, like 1v1 game 5.
Give me woo! Bro, re-fucking give me woo!
Dance coming.
Secret. Make sure you 2-time secret. Go to settings. Go to playback speed. Go 2 times. Here come the interest. I was really hoping FaZe would get like a fire sound, like offset or like something.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I
like their intro was so bad.
Sometimes when Celium talks,
I actually don't even know if I know their intro.
I'll take one. I loved your guys. Your guys are my favorite. Then I got so sad when they had the copyright.
I know, bro. Obviously, it's copyright this weekend, do it, bro.
Make sure you guys 2-time chat. Go down here. Go down here. Settings, playback speed 2 times, everybody, so you can catch up. I need an Ashley pregame interview. Tim said he wants to ask you a question.
All right, what's the question?
What's the question, Tim? Go ahead. You have 2 questions you could ask Tim. The event starts in 4 days, Ashley. Can you believe it? Are you ready?
I'm not even worried about that right now. One step at a time here, buddy.
You can, Seeker. You can.
Ashley Rin here, back at it again with another YouTube video. Today, the Atlanta FaZe are taking on OpTic, Texas. Blech. I'm gonna throw up.
I got here.
Oh.
Because the intro, the intro's
Here
cold.
we go, Ashley.
The intro's cold. This is cold. This is cold.
Why me? Why me? Why
This intro's cold. This
Here
is
we go,
cold.
Ashley. Don't get nervous.
Why me?
What's going on, Ali? What's going on, Ali?
That's the cue.
I
come from a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Now you need it. Calm down. Nah,
This is
bro,
good.
you've been replaying this stuff. You've been replaying this shit. I know about that. He rewatched that shit at night. He been rewatching that shit.
Wait, he said it's his playlist for sure.
Mute this shit, bro. Mute this shit. Nah. Mute this shit. This shit comes on.
I have a plan.
I got a plan. Oh, I have. My bad.
Yeah, this is horrible. Like watching gameplay, bro.
I've never really been a big fan of like.
Oh wait, I
some
need to
other
close your
games.
chat. I forgot.
You know what I'm saying?
You got weirdos. in
Fernando?
there.
Fernando, did you hear me?
What?
I said I've never really been a big fan of like old clips, like clips from like other games. Like I feel like that's just not the best.
I don't like gameplay intros.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not a big fan of that. That's why I was happy with the
And
one
the
we
song
had
is
because
so
it was.
bad. Why did they have a bad song, bro? There's no way they couldn't get a good song.
Should have brought back 100 racks.
Like even that one is better than that one.
100 bucks.
Matchup before we head to Boston for me.
Here we go, Jay, here we
Everybody
go!
to the Call of Duty League Puckett, Alley Cat, Nameless, OpTic, FaZe, an epic
Bro, you know
rivalry
what
that
we
we
should
have
do?
seen
Join
for a
Discord, bro. I
decade
think it'll
now,
make it
and
easier.
today they go toe-to-toe once
down?
again. Nameless, though, in Call of Duty, this seems to be a bit one-sided, at least as of late.
We're gonna be on
Yeah, I
different
mean, the
parts.
last 2 years, 1 in 10 is
Sean
Atlanta
Fernandez
FaZe
is good.
against
Sean
OpTic
Fernandez.
Texas
I have
last year.
Nitro,
They
so let
didn't
me
even
screen share.
beat them, but
Fine, yeah,
it
fine.
was some
Sean
good
Fernandez
series,
Discord.
though.
I just think it's
Absolutely.
easier.
Starting
Right, am I
with
wrong?
our teams, the number one
Actually?
seed, the only squad to have a
Huh?
perfect
I said I just think it's better, so we can all be at the same spot.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about two
Exactly.
people, yeah.
Because imagine like Tyler Puckett, like, oh my God, Tyler, and you're like,
I
oh
will
my
say
God,
one differential from this year to last year is that they're looking very strong in every single game.
put the highest quality too.
Very early.
Actually, Jonah,
Atlanta
actually,
FaZe
Jonah.
obviously are
Jonah.
only undefeated
Where's his
team.
Discord? I don't
Also,
even know what
just
it looks
they
like.
have no
Jeffy.
weaknesses as of right
Picture
now.
of Dr.
So for
Trench.
the pregame, the monster pregame for Atlanta FaZe, they're perfect in the clutch. S&D
I didn't know.
continues
And
to
Clutch in there,
There's not
5
really
to 0
negatives
HPs.
in this
Did it freeze?
graphic if
Oh,
you
I was
look
like, what the
over it.
fuck?
Maybe if they have any question marks possibly in control, they're 4-2, still a positive record, and they're 2-0 in round 5. So as long as they can push that game number 3, I have a feeling they might like this game.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
No, actually, no, regame.
Despite being taken to that game 5 a few times so far. On the other side of things, you've got OpTic Texas, who started their season
This is about to be
with
a
the game
banger, bro.
5
I cannot
round
wait.
This
of
is about to be a
elimination.
fucking
bloodbath.
battle,
5
bro.
straight before losing to the Heretics in a crazy 3-0 fashion.
Canada's
But
like
when
a
you look
fucking
at
substitute
this
teacher,
team,
bro.
You see potential. Where are they at, though, going into the major right now?
I think for us right now, they are still a top 4 team, but for OpTic Texas, it's kind of the inconsistency and the hardpoint and the search and destroy for me. And their
Wait, what's the
hardpoint
map?
is always
Wait,
a
you know the
50-plus point differential,
yes,
whether
it is
it's
Invasion,
a win or loss.
Invasion,
And they're 3-5
High
in search
Rise,
and destroy right now, going up
Karachi.
against one of the best. So
I
for
don't
them,
know.
OpTic
Oh,
Texas
High Rise.
pregame and what they got to do.
Yeah, I mean, you're still a top hardpoint
Invasion,
team. I would actually say
Invasion,
they're a better hardpoint
High
team than
Rise,
Atlanta
Karachi?
FaZe. You know, we were talking
High
about
Rise.
Atlanta. Their margin
Yeah,
was
so it's a High Rise
16.5.
Karachi, right?
They've had so many close hardpoints. I get
It's,
that in the
I might
for
have
OpTic Texas. This is a team
Right,
that's
I'm not
extremely
gonna
dangerous,
lie.
and every team has pretty much had that hiccup to this point, right? They ran into a hot Heretics team. It's
Back.
going to happen. I still
We
think
just saw the-
OpTic
I might have
Texas
a
is
3.
really good.
We just
They
saw the
do have some
craziest
improvements
invasion.
that
We
they
saw
need
the
to make in search and
craziest
destroy. A
high
lot of
rise
defense has
control.
been
We're about to see
built.
another one.
Absolutely. I want to give a shout out to Justin Ellison.
You put a
and
1K on
everyone
FaZe
else
winning
in
your
the
line,
chat who's
bro. Send me
arguing
the
for
slip.
this
Who did?
series.
Send me the
They
stuff
think
slip.
it could go the distance on both
Holy
sides of the
fuck,
fence.
it's
Let's get the
insane.
maps and modes and get some insight, though, from the experts.
Actually, Nali, you've
Starting
not been
with
here, Nali. Why are you lying
Nameless,
to me?
Invasion,
There you go again.
High Rise,
Oh
Karachi,
my God.
High Rise.
Yeah, you know, for OpTic Texas,
I'm
I
not
believe they
asking about
play
Nani.
Heretics no matter what at the tournament, so it does look like they're going to play Atlanta FaZe on some of their better maps, and they're also playing double Invasion to kick things off. These are the first 2 maps they lost against the Miami Heretics, so they're
Invasion,
just trying
Invasion,
to
High Rise, Karachi, High Rise,
Don't
holy
get it twisted. They still
fuck.
want to get that dub.
I think for this series, OpTic Texas, the only
They
thing
went
we have
all
to
out
worry
for
about
these
is
vetoes.
how deep Atlanta's map pool is right now. That game number 4.
What's good,
that's
Laval? We
Atlanta's
doing my
best
brother.
hard
What's
point. They're
good?
3-0 on it. And
My
then
little
they
youngin'
are
Laval, miss you,
2-0 on
bro.
3 out of 5 search and destroys.
bad, I was
So
just beating the
for
fuck out of
OpTic
my mic.
Texas, I just have to hope that they
User
work
was
on the
moved to your
vetoes.
Well, if you're
channel.
looking for hill time in those games,
What are you
1 and
doing?
4, look
Is that-
no
is that loud?
further than Mr. Dashy.
Yeah.
He is the king. The hill kitten doesn't get any bigger than this man, dropping a
Dan.
1.13
Yo,
and
chill,
soaking
chill.
up that time.
Pretty chill
Yeah,
out.
he's been fantastic for this squad, right?
Not
It's
me,
just
though.
about putting it together on a team
All right,
basis, right? Not playing as individual, and that's what Dashy's trying to do, trying to get in Hill, let these
my
guys
God,
get
Chad, here we
comfortable.
go.
we'll see if it comes to life here.
It's time to lock in our predictions, the final predictions of the qualifiers. And as you can see, Nameless has a one-match lead over the fans and I. Allie, it's time to make up some ground, but I'm going first with Atlanta FaZe.
Well, you're copying me, so what am I supposed to do about that? I am also going
Atlanta
FaZe.
Oh my God.
Nameless?
I'm going with Texas.
Oh! Oh my God!
fans lie.
Nameless never goes with OpTic. What?
That's a bit of a surprise.
Oh, no, it's over.
That's how we have it breaking down.
Nameless
here at the
never
studio
goes
as we
with
send it over to the
OpTic. Yo,
counters.
I've never seen that before.
Merc, the fan said if FaZe is Philly, then OpTic has to be the Cowboys.
Right.
Who's the
Bro,
Dak
I'm taking
Prescott
Joe's water.
of OpTic?
Joe, I'm taking your
My
water.
brain just hurt.
This guy's putting me on the spot now.
Who
I'm
is
not
it?
going to answer that
Wait,
one.
why is the stream delayed?
But I don't know which
Wait,
fans are
wait,
voting
wait,
or what
wait,
voting
wait,
sequence
wait,
may
wait,
be.
wait,
That may be the first one that FaZe has
Sorry,
ever won
sorry.
a fan vote versus OpTic.
I was wondering if it was rigged because, yeah, no, usually
I'm
when it's a
watching
fan
it on
vote,
my own
OpTic
accord.
takes that one by a wide margin. But listen,
The fans
How's the
probably
delay?
don't do
How's
that.
the delay? Wait,
we are very,
Watch,
very
watch.
pumped for this one to get going.
How's the delay?
You know, casted
I don't know, it's just delayed.
OpTic
What do
versus
you mean
FaZe
delayed?
in
What
the
do you
course
mean
of my
delayed? I'm watching-
career. They're
what do you
always a
mean
little
delayed?
bit more
Like
fun.
this.
And
Like-
this is
like-
one of
okay,
those
so much
matches
like
where
the-
you
the
sort of wonder.
audio
I mean, the
wasn't
question
lined up
marks
with,
around
like,
Atlanta
the-
FaZe and Draza coming in. Like, one was Draza going to help like the pacing and stuff, the issues they had maybe with Celium and the core, what they were trying to do. But the other thing was, like, does he give them their swagger back? A little bit matches like this, where even if they were the better team at multiple times against this OpTic team, they were still losing, Joe. The fact that they're what,
Is intro music, though?
110.
Yeah, I think early on in the CDL, like there was this fear factor.
When he ended up landing,
Let's get Johnny Mama. Let's have it done,
The
Johnny.
year of Vanguard and started your way. And
I guys lock in, John. Lock
it's
in,
just
lock in,
like
lock in,
we matched
lock
up
in.
against team,
bro.
whatever,
Yelling.
especially for OpTic did that go
But
away.
Daniel,
So
don't start spoiling the
I
match,
think you're
Daniel.
hoping maybe for
Please don't spoil
Draza,
it.
he can bring this
Spoiling,
energy,
spoiling.
this fire,
If you
a little
watch
shit
it,
talk on the side of
Yeah.
FaZe to get
Yeah.
them locked in.
Is it good? Is it good now?
I mean,
Thank
each
you,
one's
guys.
gonna be fired up for this one.
Oh my
That's
God,
for sure.
yeah,
But
yeah,
Dashi
yeah,
and Kenny
yeah,
are
yeah,
firing
yeah,
first,
yeah,
and
yeah,
Shotzi
Okay.
right into the mix
Oh
as
my God,
well. It
40
is
for
all
BZ.
kills for OpTic Texas. They will get right into the point early on.
Number 6
Bit of a
spot.
split
With
spawn
the-
coming in now for Atlanta FaZe. You'll see on one side of it, you've got a BZ. The other three looking to pounce.
Yeah, I thought maybe Kenny was going to watch that. Looked like maybe he was looking at it for a second to see if a BZ did spawn there, but that's going to allow FaZe to get pushed up. Now put some pressure on the hill. But Fred is there finding almost all
Hey, Jordy
three.
said shut on. He
It's a
said
little
shut
hurt
on.
for
Oh,
Kenny,
no.
but a nice start here for OpTic.
I think a good thing for OpTic too.
Brandon.
One of their difficulties in some of these losses they've had in Search and Destroy
Oh, no, not a
Hardpoint,
two-way,
they're
not a
just
two-way.
coming out a little slow in some of these series, right? Like they come out, they're not firing on all cylinders, they seem to be asleep. That's not going to happen here in a matchup like this.
The Vegas one, they started out 0-2, right? Miami Heretics, they get 3-0. It's all right. It's time to wake up early in these matches. Let's get locked in. And as you said, versus FaZe, I don't know, it just feels like they hit another level. Kenny, his first time on this Greenwall side versus FaZe team starts off 5-0.
Yeah, Kenny is hitting Shotzi,
Super slagging out.
doing the same as he'll be 2 in a row. 4-1 start for him, 50-11 advantage so far, and the boys on OpTic are shooting. 7-1 now for Kenny, and they've got everything locked down. They're coming out firing on all cylinders. You're looking to maybe come alive a bit right now. If you were Atlanta FaZe, you look across that top right, 2-6, 2-4, 1-4, 2-5. You've got nothing to write home about. You are getting body slammed right now out the going as Fred shooting nukes.
Yeah, but a couple of big kills go down, and Draza's going to spawn up opposite side of Palace on the right side of your mini-map, so that is key for Atlanta FaZe. Get it set up at P3 and find a response, because there was a chance there.
One of the money hills of all
I believe
time.
one player of FaZe got through, forced them to spawn out, so they went a big one-on-one, flipped this spawn. There was a chance they go down. I don't know, 130.
Yo, we always staying alive, MC. Let's go, boy.
Control, but they're able to get out of that Palace trap, and now they're on the hill.
Alrighty,
yeah, now a chance to swing back into this one like you're talking about. They're trying to deal with Celium first and foremost. He's able to at least stay up and get a kill. They do clear out one that's sort of watching that A street.
You need to win this.
That allows them to start to push forward. Dashi wins a nutty gunfight against Draza into the hard point. They'll get right in. The break comes in early. You do.
I can't.
I think Celo's able to shoot one in the back. Maybe set up a pinch to start to build here for Atlanta FaZe, but you get in fast if you're OpTic, you're regaining that lead.
I mean, props to Dashi here. He takes the first one-on-one ear-back dash, is able to win it, and then just waits, kind of takes his time as he wins another
This is
gunfight
OpTic's map
on the
pick.
hill.
This is
All
OpTic's
the
map pick.
one-on-ones going his way.
His body, it is
But then he
his
waits
back
for
shots
his
right now.
teammates.
Don't get
Maybe they
twisted. Like
pushed up,
thunderclaps,
kills,
tornadoes
forces
right now.
another one-on-one to lead to that break, and now an 80-point lead. Huge plays there out of Dashi.
Yes, rebuilding this lead is OpTic Texas. Now we get ready for our next hard point. This will be a key sequence. You think about 4 and then upcoming 5 at Palace. So you can maybe get this time if you're Atlanta FaZe, but then
you are correct.
You've got a good chunk going OpTic's way. They can continue to maintain these spawns on the left side of the map. Let's see what damage they can do towards the point as the tiny tears get going on this hard point.
Yeah, obviously you see the way OpTic's playing. They're going to play very conservative on the left side, especially with that GP coming in from Simp. He's up to 3 in a row now. as the rival picks up an MCW, and you might just give up a full 60 to respond with the full 60.
I'm not gonna reveal
Chris
this,
just
but like
this part of the map. FaZe know what they want to do. They're going to start to get pushed
No. Tyler and Chris, I'm pretty sure
that is a ridiculous gunfight. That is why Palace can be so tough to break. You're able to take down Shotzzy, but you can see we're still at P4. What does that mean? Simp, Celium, we're spawning across the map.
Yeah, and this is like, you know, maybe old FaZe. You're thinking maybe they got a chance to break this, but breaking's not really been their strength so far this year.
I mean,
it's really been in the hole.
It's not just that, it's also just this hill, right?
Oh yeah, well, 100%
about it.
But they, I mean, sometimes in the past, they were able to break whatever they wanted. It's just whether or not they're going to be able to hold it. But it's OpTic with the advantage now, looking to rally and rebuild this lead here at
Oh, shit! Oh, shit, listen.
American first guy. Yourself. One guy's patio. Patio? No, two more. Yeah, one at a time. Somebody playing new. Somebody playing new. I think wants me to trust. ACD, we can fucking be the back door. In here. I'm rocking people. I know what you, bro. Draws it on.
Tom say.
Oh, that's good dog. Let's go. Alright, sell on over. What's your label in here? I spawn out. Let's get in. Alright, I'm all right. I'm staying right then. I got the guys.
Do the pred. You should have did the pred. You should have pulled the pred.
Beat up. I'm beat on them. They're core. No one gas. They're gonna be American. D plus. The core, sit. The BC's D plus, guys. Alright, back door fast. Back door first guy. He went mid-core. One minute on gas, bro.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I'm going new. I got a hard play. That's out.
Yeah, we are.
Alright, I'm going in.
Further.
Two going front door.
Yeah, one more there. Two front door. I need help.
The Josh is one shot. He's going new. Dead. I'm on. Two road.
Base crab.
You put your bring.
What's up the death city? Put it in. Yo, Abe's going front DVD.
Well, right as we head into listening, FaZe are able to get the break at Palace. Sometimes, they'll make things look easy, but you answer here if you're Texas, you're still maintaining a 40-point advantage.
Yeah, maybe eat my words a little bit. They're able to break down through. And then another one, right? But you heard the listen. Kenny's like, I'm going to rotate early. You guys have to lock this down. They split the hill, and I think you take that winning this P2 setup. So FaZe, they do a good job fighting back into the game, dealing with that lead, but OpTic are still up 40 points. And now if you're FaZe kind of with this setup, you have to be thinking,
they're like,
Chris is going to probably try to close this out.
Big kill. 2
They're going to try to lock down B3, B4, but that Palace hill will always be in the back of their minds.
Reload the gun, baby! Like,
you know this map can obviously, you know, a lot of AR is going to be pulled out, but like Kenny and Dashy right now, look at 16, 11, 20, 11. On the other side, for the duo, you're 9 and 16 and 9 and 15. So like that battle certainly being won at range for Texas.
I mean, Dashy, I don't know what it is. This guy just, he loves this matchup. He's loving it for a very long time.
P4, P5 is an insane chain
setting the pace. 1 minute on the hill, 20 and 12.
Next 180 seconds here matter literally the most. This makes or breaks the game here for Atlanta FaZe.
Right? FaZe are investing in this.
But they are duos are lagging out. If they are, if MC or draws
within like a hard point of each other, it's like who's going to make it.
RO2, buddy, RO2.
As long as you can get within that lead within 50 to 60 seconds, and you're getting down to the wire like this, who might fumble?
Playing it a bit slow here, giving FaZe time to reset up.
In this Hardpoint
Simp out of time.
Just spotting for info.
That's all good.
We hop out, take a look at the one fight inside. They'll be dropping, clean that up, get
number 7, he's going, good job, number 7.
30 seconds left on this. You'll just about a tie game. Just about 200 to 200 as we get deeper into this. He's popping with the pistol, getting away with 11.
This is dangerous not for OpTic. They might lose here.
They dealt with the push. Shotzzy was able to get on that point. A quick trade. And now with 25 seconds or so, they have map control and they're already set up at
Good spot, Chris.
So if they have
they're lagging out. They're like,
that is perfect for FaZe. Exactly what they needed. You can see in the top right. Everybody's starting to get going. You're all on
number 8's looking for MC's looking for
one player though, Pred gets a pretty solid spawner. They would be ready for this. The one player on the hill is Cell.
And MC's ready for
yes, MC!
To win it. I don't know if he hears him. Doesn't really matter. He wins that gunfight. Now we are tied up.
Yeah, Cell doing Cell
Trophy
things.
MC,
Lead change now over to Atlantic FaZe. Remember that graphic we went into this? In those clutch scenarios, those tight ones in any mode, FaZe have been perfect on the year. It looked like you might have another tight one here. Lead change back down to OpTic as they're able to
number five,
FaZe are going to go ahead and be setting up for Palace, so they're like,
number 5 my down, number 5 my down. He's gonna kill me for dice.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was talking about, but the opposite. FaZe had done enough at P3 and P4.
Yeah, Josh thing 11 too.
Spawns, right, and they're saying, we'll let you into 242. We're going to set up at Palace and try to get this time and win the map.
And we'll see if they'll be able to do it. I mean, OpTic are going to have to do what FaZe did the first time through. They were able to get that break. It is possible. It is difficult, but it is possible. 5 seconds, and here we go. It's all going to come down to this Palace hold. All 4 players set up now. 4
no scams here, no scams. We're not downtime, Josh.
Angles. It's on OpTic now spawning out deep to try and break, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, Pred was the only player pushed up, and he gets taken
This is actually
your first push is 15 seconds into this.
One headshot multi?
It looks like Shotzi does get pushed up. Watch number 2. Somehow he has got around 1 player. Shotzi doing Shotzi things. Are they going to expect this? Is someone going to turn around? It does not matter.
Let me see!
When someone turns. Maybe they hear something, but they have the instinct.
He has no 30, he has no 30, he has no 30, he has no 30.
Catch Shotzi. We'll play it some hide and go seek. He is the last player here for OpTic. They're able to find him.
Just need 5 more seconds now to get the W. If you are FaZe, you're frantically flying. If you are OpTic Texas, it's FaZe that remains.
Beautiful map, bro. Beautiful map. No movies. Just
here in map 1. Both teams had a shot to hold Palace. 1 failed, 1 succeeded.
He got through mid-court.
Pretty solid spawn. Are they going to be ready for this? The 1 player on the hill is set. He was the only player pushed up, and he gets taken down. Your first push is 15
Wait, no, but there's no way.
Watch. Nades are coming in.
Oh, he didn't shoot Chris.
Watch number 2. Somehow he has got around 1 player. Shotzi doing Shotzi things. Are they going to expect this? Is someone going to turn around? It does not matter. Does not matter. Shotzi gets through, but someone turns. Maybe they hear something, but they have the instinct out of FaZe to catch.
Their margin of victory has been so close. But what do you see in statistically, Joe?
I mean, this is pretty darn close.
It's so weird. The sub duo Tyler and Chris just literally put him in the bag. Holy shit, they were lying out.
I think at one point, Dashi was like double positive, right?
He was 20 and like 11, I believe.
Yeah, so he finishes 23.
Don't get comfortable though, chat. Do not get comfortable. We just saw NYSO lose their map picks and win the other team's map picks, so it's not sweet.
You think about P4, you have it just long enough, right? You know if you're FaZe, you just need to hold it long enough to make sure we can see another Hardpoint. They do just that. They lose control, but then you're relying on what you've been strong at in this game. And for FaZe, different than a lot of the other titles, they've been very strong at holding. And they show it there. Shotzi, though, I wasn't sure if it was a spawn or if he has got loose in that position. I was so focused just kind of on the gunfights.
Yeah, he somehow got around. Yeah, got around the tank.
Holy.
My drink is gone from that one map.
Yeah, I heard it, bro. I heard it like the when you run out of the drink, you know what I'm talking about? I heard that shit.
Gone after 1 map.
One map is crazy, bro.
Get him off that hill. The P3 hold was much better for FaZe. Their first one again. Dashi broke it.
Yep.
And as you said, enough at P3 where they find the early time at P4, and then eventually when OpTic does break through, it doesn't matter.
Well, I think you got the same thing kind of at P4 and P5. You got like a 4-down wipe right at the beginning. And the wipe right at the beginning of P4 was really all you needed to do to get time to extend this. And then P4, I think you said, or sorry, P5, you said it like 15 seconds are going to be off of this by the time they get their first push on it. So like, you just got a full wave of kills at like the perfect time with your FaZe over the last 2 hardpoints.
Yeah, your first push, you're hoping an 8 or something hits, but there's no way that it happens. Here's look at the game flow.
He knows what I'm doing. He knows what I'm doing.
Yeah, you see that the largest lead 3 hills in, and then just FaZe kept it close enough, and then they pounced at the end.
What's good, bro?
An unbelievable map 1 there.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're OpTic, if you've been guilty of coming out slow, you didn't hear, you came out shooting, and it is a nail biter there.
I love what you do.
You lose a tight one, now we get ready for Invasion, Search and Destroy. And I mean, for Search and Destroy for FaZe has been solid on the year.
Solid, yeah, that's one way to put it.
Yeah, they've been one of the better teams, not the best team when it comes to Search and Destroy. OpTic, that's kind of where the holds have been. It was around 11 losses you had early on, and still when some of the question marks have been for OpTic.
Yeah, I mean, a very solid respawn team, right? You know, you heard the Desk talk about they did the best Hardpoint team, but you know, Control's been solid, but Search and Destroy a little bit shaky here and there, but Yeah, I think coming into this series, I gave the advantage maybe to OpTic's Hardpoint, FaZe's Search and Destroy.
Yep. So now we'll see. Now
no.
it flips on its head a little bit though, because you think about that map 1 when I mean Crotchy is what the bread and butter of FaZe. That's going to come in the map 4. So that's one you're hoping you get maybe if you're OpTic. Now we look forward to the Search and Destroy. We're going to talk a little bit about the attack breakdown. Joe, take me through it.
I mean, both pretty similar, right?
A
couple of round differential, win percentages right there. I guess the one thing, the opening duel percentage for OpTic's been a little bit better than FaZe's. Then rounds with plants, I mean 38%, not the best, but you never know what those round scenarios are.
Opening duel percentage.
Yeah, above 50% for OpTic. So
like the first jump and that goes down.
Well, I think on attack, yeah, they've both been solid. It's just the defense, I believe, is where OpTic has really struggled, right? Like defensively on these Search and Destroy. And that's where it's going to be real tough too against a team like FaZe who can pick you apart with the looks they can throw at you in offense. But we get ready now for a map 2 Search and Destroy. A wild opening game there.
Fuck that dog.
To start us off with a hard point. We have
I need a big draws.
Take me all the way
Big draws
here for this final series before we get ready to travel to Boston for Major 1.
I got it.
This is the last day of the qualifiers. For those watching at home, thank you. Whether it's here or on Scumpy's couch.
It's Tom John, game 2.
Now FaZe, what, 2-0 on this map, OpTic 1-1, so both with some reps, both with some success. Early nades, not going to find anything.
What do you say?
It's a 2A, 2B setup here for FaZe, and OpTic just playing it slow to
Scare
start.
that dog onto a treadmill.
He is huge.
Here he
You know,
is.
this is a map where Sim can get going. Like he was what that early ace, which is kind of like the play of qualifier 1. It was so early. It's like day 1 to really start off the league.
No trophy cheat, no trophy cheats, no trophy cheats. When they're
He's had some flashy ones here, but OpTic, I mean, they've had success here. We saw against like Legion, and they had the loss here versus Heretic.
Like,
they look really good against Legion on this. That was the map 5, right? Like they were picking them apart.
Counter nades.
Big damage done by the nade, and then damage done to the gunfire.
How?
Draws up for that first blood to give them the 4-on-3 early. Just 35 seconds out of work offensively.
Look at the minimap channel, BC making the play, or trying to get some out control potentially.
They don't know where Simp is.
Where's
now
Dust
they do
Dido?
after he finds the first blood. Now BC on the rotate, so first blood man advantage for FaZe turns into a 2 versus 3. You're looking at Draws and Cell to clutch on up.
It looks like they're thinking about maybe wrapping this out. A little back and forth.
They're
now going to wrap this on over towards A. Got plenty of time.
Kenny gets Dross. Oh my god.
Trying to win his 1. See if he can get the angle. Selling him repositioning as well. He's going to get the info. He's going to drop. That is a hell of a round for Texas, because you get that first blood from Simp, then you just pick them apart if you're OpTic Texas. And that's, I mean, one of the things there too is you got to play it a little different if you're FaZe. You don't have the trophies early on, right? You're just trying to dodge everything. I think right as you say, they're not sure where Simp is. He just gets picked like right after.
Well, yeah, just early in the round. That's when he finds the first.
Yeah.
Saw Draws, and then after that, yeah, they're able to find the angle. But I'll tell you what, it is. I'm sure they're keeping count. Kenny and Draws are just their 1v1s, right? I mean, best friends. They won a world championship together. Now they are just a part of this rivalry.
The photo Draws suit was so good, bro. Did you see it? This is like him like looking back at Kenny. Oh, it's a great photo. But yeah, I'm sure they're looking forward to battling. But Draws is POV for now. Well, it's kind of Kenny. Yeah, 1-1 it is. Wow! It's an awkward one. It's Shotzi.
Oh!
Abizi then takes
150 HP.
Tell you what, I think if Abizi doesn't have a rival there, Shotzi might find that kill. So beautiful snap out of Abizi.
It is Dashy. We know about his record. We saw about Brian's stats.
Now 1-on-2 for Dashy.
Yep, number 8.
Not quite able to get gun up in time to take that fight. So FaZe will quickly answer back. We'll go to 1-1. As you're on point with your Kenny Draws tracker.
I was just thinking about it last round. They were just having this long 1v1 on that street, just on these crazy headies, just back and forth.
That made me think of like Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers with Legolas and Gimli, and there's like the best pals counting how many like orcs they killed.
Yeah,
always love that.
Except they are on the same team.
Yeah, a little different.
It is not sweet. This might be. This just reeks of a crazy game, bro.
Round 3 now underway. Similar opening here from OpTic.
I think he saw Tyler.
Draws is going to get right back to his track.
He saw him.
In Sim, number 7, he's going to be kind of that rotating player, right? Is he in a double up B? Is he going to play mid alley? Is he going to play B dom? He's the one that kind of gets active, as you said, just early on in those plays.
He just finds openings, finds timings, could have some insane plays, but
Ross gonna need help though. Like I'm talking now.
OpTic. Take all that out of it because they can't do a thing versus him. But so far so good. Simp, another first blood. I mean, on defense, he's been good from that. This time, he's able to take down two. Wonder stuff there from Simp. He gets the kill. I thought the trade was going to come in right after that from BZ. Maybe he couldn't quite get the
on the O block.
You've got a 3-on-2. Simp making his presence known in the early going.
Yeah, I think he gets some help from BZ on that second kill, and BZ just doesn't want to get caught. So
moving. Round the middle with bomb. What the fuck is Kenny Shotzi doing?
He's gonna go courtyard, and so now it's just a question of 25 seconds left. Where does Bomb want to go? And well, it's just gonna be down B Dom.
That's Kenny under Draza 2-1. As he's able to get the pick, but yeah, not a lot of time to work with.
Yes, he does carry bomb.
Kenny makes something out of nothing.
LeBron does not carry bomb, shorter.
And they've got eyes on it. Good luck with that one. His cell is posted up. Back pals.
I like how they. I feel like they knew that.
Couldn't do anything about it. Like MW2 can't do much about it now.
Watch both crosses.
A decade later. You can see how easy this looks from Cell's POV. As they'll take the 2-1 edge.
Let me see running Billita too, bro.
And that's what? That's all 3 first bloods that are to FaZe, right? You're able to clutch up in the 3v4 in that first round if you are Texas. But if you're going to win this, more than likely, you're going to need to get some first bloods going. And Cell, maybe start to build towards the streak. Ways to go still, but he's on 4 in a row.
We talked about it.
Dashi, who can be such a search and destroy expert, yet to get going, sitting at 0-3.
I got a notification saying only one person muted, so. And there's like 6 people in the group chat, so.
Get aggressive up that B Street, trophy down, and Shotzi's already in a great spot here, so. A lot of B Street control, and
you like that at B Street? You like that?
Try to find some different angles for you.
Oh, flash hider! No, flash hider is crazy. Flash hider is crazy, bro.
That was insane. Where did Shotzi go?
How's the rivalry?
Connor,
again, how's the rivalry?
Just happened to a beat.
Got shocked as well.
The headshots are flowing. A couple of Titans battling it out right now, and when these guys are hitting and they're straight
No, but I said that before he even died because he crossed like a
props him to just be ready for that gunfight.
It seemed like he was like backing down and calming, and then just
he's just the gun, right? He's the gun. Oh no, he
and then a beautiful one from Dashi, but in this 3v3 we now go.
Is it?
Through fire and flame and smoke. Simp hit some shots, but
I can restart.
Just barely staying up. Pred able to get 2. Now it's just going to be on Sellium, 18 HP and a Dream, 20 seconds to go. And he's still got 2 players to kill. It's going to be so hard to do. And he's on 5 in a row, so I know streaks are kind of meh in this, but
right now,
yeah, it's not a lot of time.
Yeah, but he's gonna play for it. I mean, no reason not to have the S utility. Such a tough position.
Sure, go for it.
But props to Pred. I mean, obviously you have the rival, the advantage in that situation, but they have the info, able to find 2 kills and give his team the round.
Yeah, Sim comes out, bopping all comp with that pistol, just gets laid out. The rival can be the God gun. It was a back and forth affair. So many lead changes in that map. 1. Here we go, and search and destroy. Now to 2-2. Selman maintained that streak of 5 in a row.
See what FaZe does.
His shots through for info.
Big first blood, he gets out.
Yep.
And we're out. And we're out. And we're fucking out.
Yeah, quickly, just right up through Cafe, finds an angle, and is like, peace, I'm out. Gets the first blood, as you said. So another one for FaZe. When next to a dumpster, it's a fly in your ear.
I was like, does someone have gas, Joe?
When we're casting, I don't know what it is in the headsets.
Kenny got through dark. Kenny might got into dark. Kenny might have gotten through dark.
I got dogs barking. I mean, now we got flies in your trash cans. I don't know.
I thought someone was hiding near a BZ and farted. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Dude, their laugh is
like, what is that?
I know, bro.
Right. What are they laughing about?
It's not even the jokes. It's just
shots
so
come flying out. A BZ will get
it's
another
not
one
a
in the
joke.
round.
So there's like the fly next to the trash can ice, and they.
Cell just throwing another stun just in case there's a second one to help his teammate out, but it's been
skates! Tyler for the ace. Tyler for the ace. No TikToks, bro. I'm sorry. Chris wants to kill. He might have got it. I think he got it.
Did he get the last one?
I think he did. He was on the pinch.
I think he might have got the ace. I didn't see which name popped up.
Chris ringing that big ass monster cam. Bigger than this guy.
Sure was him. Time. Ace for a BZ. I mean, starts with the first blood. Gets the early pick in that round. Then he's put people on skates with doors. A BZ with a brilliant ace. Puts the edge back to Atlanta FaZe.
I like that little smirk when he does something well. This is not a full smile. He's got to be like, yeah, I'm still locked and I look cool, but it's a little smirk.
Yeah, no,
that shit flashbanging him.
Yes, they were wheezing in our ear. They were literally wheezing in our ear.
Well, he's the A Street guy. You know, we hang out there for a while.
Yeah. Shots.
They got to clear shots if they're gonna be here.
Maybe the first engagement.
This guy's Mr. Finesse too. They gotta clear shots here.
FaZe aggressive again.
So strong with those first bloods though.
You see the way he's playing. He's not going to peek anything right now after what happened to his face in the last one on defense. Trying to find anything that he can catch your timing. He's going to back away for now.
He's tucked in the corner.
Where's Zach? Can't tell.
No, you cannot see him.
About half the time is melted
tell
off of this round.
Or he's gonna
You're
go. Oh, he saw. Thank God. He just got so lucky.
I think
And now he's gonna.
Yeah,
Oh, he's weak.
sure did.
Oh!
Oh my God.
That was a crazy
They get
kill.
the info. They
Oh,
fly.
Walter, watch out,
Kenny
Walter, watch out.
is at 28
He
speed.
crossed? I was about to say, he
Draza may have
crossed,
been
man.
just as weak.
Yo, Kenny's trolling. Kenny's trying to troll.
He gives no fuck.
But now they move up. They get control of the site. Abizi's just going to go ahead and tuck himself in a corner. I wish he had a rival out in this scenario.
It's very weak on that cross, so not able to plant for now, but now ready for Abizi. Draza with another one. That was going to say, the problem with getting back down there, they just push up the street quickly. There's no info on if they cross to the site.
They connected.
That was Abizi who got pushed up, not able to find Simp later on, but bomb planted. Impossible situation for Dashy.
I mean, who gets it? Like Draws will get it. So you got 5 or 6 in a row now on Cell and Abizi.
Has MC died? I think MC's one of us streaks.
I don't think either's died.
And that's just one of those rounds where
Yeah, they're both on the streak.
it's a bit of a gamble, right? Getting shots
those streaks is the second
a couple of rounds. It just has not paid off.
Time, bro.
Yeah, obviously it's really tough timings, but he's got to find one.
You're kind of hoping once you get spotted, like you're all gun up and frying somebody. It was just kind of like when he first got spotted, a little bit awkward. He wasn't gun up, couldn't shoot the guy. Then they ascended at him. But yeah, you're still hoping with the rival there, he can get Draza. Because even with the pistol coming around the corner, you got a chance. Still got a chance to shotgun him. But yeah, once his position's known, I mean, good luck. They're flying at you. But 5 in a row for Abizi, 5 in a row for Cell. Any adjustments you make right now if you're OpTic Texas? There's some
big first blood.
First bloods.
They've needed them. They have. Simp, who was kind of leading the way in that regard early. He's now 4 and 6, but it's been a while since Cell and Abizi drop. Abizi will fall there.
He has to guarantee a streak here, Loki, if he could. Nice.
Fred's got my answer. He had the first blood. Now he's staying alive, dancing while his teammates planting the bomb. I think it's a much-needed offensive round. Well, really, if I'm OpTic, it's kind of just adjusting our defenses here a bit now.
Streaks.
Nice.
Maybe just switching it up, B-Street, put a little bit more passive. But Cell not done with this yet. 1 versus 2.
He's got a little more time to work with this time. He's already got his streak, so might as well take a crack at this. Wants to take one at range. He's got info, I think, on both players. He sees the door open. Just keeps giving Kenny haircuts.
Oh my
God. He read it perfectly. Thought maybe we'll get the slide there. It's like get behind the motorcycle or the half wall and just be safe. But Cell has had some nutty 1v4s in his career.
Jesus, bro, like this
just
guy
can't quite get. He gets behind the motorcycle tree combo there for a second. Maybe he's all right.
Well, the problem is too those shots on a Kenny are like wall bangs, right? They're you know, they're through a pillar, they're through a trash can, whatever it is. That just allows Kenny to back down a bit.
He's doing such a good job to back him down, though. Like you say, he played that really well, but great job by OpTic's making sure it wouldn't slip away, because that would have been the dagger. I mean, you lose that. That is the ultimate dagger, maybe in this series. But you're able to close it out.
Again, if you're going to opt for this, right, it's got to pay off. And another first blood. There is Pred, though. So it's not just Shotzzy. Pred gets involved, and he's able to back away to make this a 3v3.
And you've got everybody stacked up here defensively. George starting to fan out a bit. They set up the triangle around B.
No, it just depends if you want to
looking for info.
There's some spots you don't get with
Cell, so
or
he's
go
gonna
to or
probably soon
get
realize
to with
nobody's
lightweight boots
home.
on.
So only certain maps, or
no,
not
situations.
Just depends on where you're at.
Dashy, and
right there, usually you run covered, but he ran there. He ran lightweight
it's
to get into DVD. He wins the gunfight and then he gets out.
On. That's obviously a very common spot. You're just hoping he gets 1, maybe 2. We'll see if FaZe even opt to go for me. It looks like that's going to be the play call because he has no help, right? Fred is all by his lonesome. It's kind of just down to him.
So hopefully number 8 picks that up.
Oh, never mind.
But maybe he's going to rotate over soon. They're not seeing much middle of the map.
He's going to be, by the time he gets in play,
that's going to give them
no
heads
two-piece,
up.
no two-piece here, no
What
two-piece,
does
no
Fred
two-piece.
find?
Oh, wait, what?
Good job,
what
good job.
Fuck
He didn't see it.
Absolutely nothing.
What? That was
pistol in his rear.
He played a troll spot. Oh, no,
3v2.
He can get him up on. Oh, no, he can get him up on.
FaZe, 1
Down,
second
good
to
job.
go.
Oh,
Freaks open the door, but Simp
the
just
Prince is
barely
nervous. 150
stayed
HP, guys.
alive.
150 HP, guys. Right there, 150 HP. Prime example. No movies here.
It'd be a 1 versus
It's AR
3.
duo.
Still 2 players to go against Draza and
This is
Sellium
good
to
to
take
Draza,
out
good to
30
Draza.
seconds to
For the
go.
kills, though, yeah, for the
Sometimes
kills.
the map is his wonderland. Can he find an opening?
just on
The
the
shots he
offbeat.
goes for it. No opening there. Another round win for Atlanta FaZe.
No, you aren't wrong. The other night, I was literally watching him, Pred and Dashi play hide and go seek, and it was hilarious. Because Shotzi just was like showing Dashi all these nerd spots, all these nerd angles. He's like, come and find me, dude. Come and find me. Like, and Dashi's like, bro, I don't know where you are.
Wait, they didn't waste your string, did they? Yeah,
It was awesome. So you're not wrong. He thinks about the game a little bit differently as we have known, but not able to clutch in that scenario.
Yeah, no, he just looks like, I don't know. He like just spawns in the map himself, dude. He just like, it's great. Always seems more comfortable than even like other professionals. Like it's nuts.
10 and 2.
Guy's brain's is different. But one more round needed now for FaZe. Sellium's led the way. He's at 10 and 2. You still have a streak in the back pocket, I believe, to work with as well. We'll see if that even comes into play or they're able to close this one out. But
game 5.
if you're going to keep this going, you got to get an offensive round win.
Fucking proluding them.
Now, if you are OpTic, where's the opening come from?
Proludis.
It's the first time you're finally seeing some B aggression out of Simp. For the most part, it's
I
been
think
middle
no
of the
one already
map,
won.
around the alleyway,
Wait, no, they
doubling
lost.
up B.
Wait,
Kind of
what?
stayed away from this,
They
but
lost.
it looks like it's going to be an A
Did
hit
they?
here for
Yeah.
OpTic.
I'm asking.
Door not open yet, but Abizi's going to hear it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I just lagged out.
Now half the round.
Okay, yeah, no one of them won. Oh, bro,
Off
thank
the
God.
clock, bomb is down.
It's a big kill though, no trade.
What happened?
You got numbers here for your FaZe. You can
Oh
close
shit,
this out.
1v3 now for the new
It's
pickup.
gonna be all on
Bob's
Kenny.
favorite player.
As he tries to reposition. The only thing keeping him from an 0-2 hole right now is maybe the playmaking ability of Kenny, and he's been spotted on the cross,
Poor guy lost.
making things even tougher. No info towards B. Draza spots him. Tally one more up
Back
for
shots.
Draza.
Back
Tally one more up
shots.
for
2-0
the
deficit.
FaZe. They will go up 2-0 in this
OpTic
one.
reverse sweep, or do
Not
they
too
roll
shocking.
over
They've
and
been the better
die?
search and
Do they
destroy
roll
team
over
so
into
far
GGs?
this year. They handle business in search.
OpTic about to go into a major
Also,
after
no
losing
strangers to
6
those
maps
reverse
in a
sweeps. They've had to
row.
do it before.
No, 100%. I think the difference just looking throughout that map, I mean, to me, it's just the offenses for FaZe. Just finding Shotzi B Street, dealing with those players. It just feels like that. Rarely pays off. They went for it multiple times in a row, but looking at our scoreboard here.
Well, you say the offense for FaZe, but also you can say the defense. That's where they've struggled.
No, 100%. But 11 and 2 for Sellium, 2,100 damage. He was alive, playing for that streak so many times ago, but really first blood.
We are going into a high-rise absolute mix fest, though. I will not lie to you. This next map is a crazy map. We just had against in Boston anyway, so they are an insane map.
Outside that is all FaZe.
Yeah, I know. Look, open bracket is gonna be insane this next weekend. Shoxy gets top 8. That's crazy. That's to be Joe's dad.
That's Shock God the GOAT, bro. Don't
Shock.
fucking disrespect him. You hear me?
Who disrespected him? I said he got top 8. I'm gassing him.
Yep.
Fuck
Making
him.
sure you're not fucking disrespecting my GOAT.
I'm not disrespecting him. Don't worry, brother.
Shoxy got top 6.
Shoxy got top 6. No
They
one
beat
had
Flames, Bink, Noisy, and Deck.
Flames,
They reverse swept them.
Noisy, and back.
Reverse
Jesus
swept them.
Christ. Reverse swept of hell.
They haven't played some of these maps very often. High-rise controlled is sort of the same way. Like, did they both play it once? Yeah, no. Obviously, when you're playing.
As it stands, it's a hardpoint victory and a search victory for FaZe. You are up 2-0, but I mean the hardpoint's tied. It's a 15-point game.
Why is it so quiet?
OpTic Texas,
Bro, because we don't fuck with you.
team in the game.
Oh.
Can they fire back
You.
on map 3? Can they make this a series? Can they push
You
it to
little.
a 4? Can they push it to a 5?
I with you. The clean version, you know.
Okay.
Seems a lot.
End this shit. I need to watch the Bills versus the Chiefs. The Chiefs.
What did you say?
The Chiefs.
Do you not watch sports, friend?
No, bro. Fernando doesn't know what sports is. Besides,
You should have seen him play Wii baseball. I have
Yeah.
videos.
I have videos too. Yeah,
He
yeah,
was
Luke.
chopping it with a sword.
Yeah, Tyler was hitting it like a fucking like a little putt, like a when he go.
a little
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he
knows
was.
He knows how to swing a bat.
Wait, when he was playing Wii, he was swinging like a little putt.
No, he was.
I have the videos, Ashley. I can show them. I can look at them.
I have the videos.
I have a video of MC hitting Dougie too.
MC?
Yeah. You know?
Tyrion, it's not playtime. We're watching Dad play.
It's not playtime. We're watching Dad play. It's not playtime. We're watching Dad play.
I hate to break it to you.
Is that how you sound, Ashley? Why are they mocking like that, twin?
I think they hate me.
Why are they talking about you like that, Ashley?
They is you.
Who's they? Who's they? Huh?
You just did.
Whoa, you know my love.
You guys know my one friend though? Actually,
We will never, ever be apart. Whoa, yeah, I know.
Yo, Fern.
What's good, Twino?
Do you know my one friend?
Who's your one friend?
You walked into my trap car. Alright, my bad. Sorry, I'll stop tweaking. Yo, Joe!
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, bro. He's not talking to me. He's not talking to me. He's talking to you.
You wanna talk to me like this?
Shut the fuck up, Fernando.
Sorry, Ashley.
Everyone shut up.
Sorry, Ashley.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Clip it and ship it.
Clip it and ship it.
Telling a lady to shut up.
Dude, I just decided to read the chat. Dashi was on Valorant Thursday, queued against them twice. Must be why they're losing. I can't make this up.
Up and retire, please. I think really need you really bad. Damn.
Wait, someone said that?
Scroll up, bro. It's up.
They're role playing.
Might have been two different messages, but read it. It's actually hilarious. I actually like, dude. Chat is fucking hilarious.
Chat is fucking hilarious, dude. And there's that.
Yeah, I see it right there. I queued against him twice. A guy named Freebie.
You see what I'm saying?
You guys need role playing, bro.
Or is he?
What is that noise? What is that noise? What is that noise?
Tyrion.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
It's his favorite toy. He
I know.
loves playing
It's his absolute favorite. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Tyrion. Sorry.
My mom got it for him.
Okay. I'm sorry,
Christmas.
Tyrion, sir.
The chat is funny.
Sorry, Tyrion, sir. Hey, Tyrion, sir. I get it.
Jesus Christ, you were just cooking shotty. Holy hell.
Know what people are doing? Cooking Shotzi?
Yeah.
You need to get a grip. Stop cooking it. Stop being mean. You need to be nice to each other, bro.
I just tried to full
Yeah, someone typed it in Spanish, Ashley. Someone typed it in Spanish. Shotzi is worse than those fuckers that are dying of hunger on the heretics. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
What does he mean by that?
Like,
Carolina OpTic. Wow, that's insane. My lord, life is good here. Our
Ashley has
kingdom
a
attracted 2 new
Corgo.
residents.
Are we starting to stream, Ashley? So we can show them.
Wait a second. Oh no, it's not looking good for FaZe.
What?
Go on map 5.
Damn.
Every other day went map 5. Every other
Why
game
are
went
you
map 5 today.
yapping?
No, I'm not yapping. Ashley, do you know how scripts work? You don't understand.
Do you write them?
No, I don't write them. I just I have to understand.
Actually,
them.
if we wrote them, we would be 7-0 right now. You think
exactly?
you write that shit?
Exactly. I don't write it. I have to
We
understand
wrote
it.
the script.
The official energy drink of
We
the
couldn't find the
CDL.
losers. What do you mean we wrote that?
Yeah, wait, I'm
Hey,
starting
write that
after.
shit, Ashley.
Available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers
Fernando, shut the fuck
vibrant
up,
and
bro.
mythical
Bro, you
items
motherfucking
you've
broke
gotta
the
check
sound
out.
bar at the fucking facility. No one can watch game 2.
Bro, your name is Jetski, bro. Your name is Jetski.
Let's try Desavius. No one even knows how to spell your name, bro. Like,
Dan.
Music
Can
Hall
I get a
at
play-by-play
Fenway
of
in
you guys'
Boston.
reaction whenever
Scan
the
the
power went
QR
out?
code on the screen or go to callofdutyleague.com.
Well, welcome back. We get right back to it. FaZe up 2-0. We're going to close this thing out with the swiftness here in the map 3 control for OpTic Texas.
Shut the fuck
You
up,
have
bro.
owned this matchup when you talk about the organizations over the last
All
2
you do,
years.
yeah,
You are
yeah,
10-1 against this FaZe.
let's go. Come on, let's go.
You are looking to
go,
find.
walk in.
I need a huge Draza map, chat. I need a humongous Draza
Yeah, it
map.
does. And, again, they've been in this spot before.
Huge draws
We
of the
saw
map
it,
coming up
you know,
here.
with their match versus Legion down
Wow.
0-2.
For my cash.
Get
For
going
my
with the
cash.
control, and we'll see if they can turn around. I mean, they've had chances in
For
both
my
maps
cash.
for FaZe with that clutch factor.
Yeah.
Able to be up 2-0.
That's been one of the things that stood out the most for me so far. FaZe. Just
Is it stream? That is a stream. That is a stream.
every time it seems to be close, they
Nice
pull
first
something out.
We getting bloodied. Ah, shit.
But right into this map 3 we go.
Yep,
We
turn it up.
die.
They take the low route, the tiny tears. Trying to get through
Oh,
underneath.
no,
One
we're
line, Sim's able to take that.
Man, every time you're
Shotzi
fucking
still
deep,
lurking up above the
I
gas
just
tank.
did.
Do it again, bro. Do it again. It's
That's
lagging, bro.
Only put it one time.
Yeah.
Just, you know, usually you see a little bit
No,
more
Fran, I'm
crotchy,
fucking
more
lying for fun,
invasion.
Yeah, I mean,
What?
we've only gassed this a handful of times, honestly.
But just like once.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, it's one of those things where you're going to start to see it more and more with the major coming up. True, right? There's going to be teams better at Karachi, teams better at invasion, different play styles, and that's where that third map comes into play. Like it does year after year, and you really start to test that map.
Streaming on YouTube.
Test those vetoes out.
Fucking max power, bro.
You get that first tick of progress done at B.
Why is Pred running a dirt?
Pred just getting the clearance on that.
Are you asking LeBron what he's doing?
A little
Shut
bit
the fuck
ahead
up.
towards the second.
Why are you asking Lay Pred what he's doing?
They're running 4 yards.
Shotzi making the map his jungle gym,
Oh,
but
yeah.
Abizi clothesline.
Oh,
shit!
shit!
Abizi jokes Dash here. That's just what the pistol is with no attachments. Is he just fries him.
Yeah, only mobility attachments on that Renetti, and yeah, that's kind of the difference. I think maybe miss a couple bullets maybe on a burst. Or,
Is
you
it
know,
Jurassic
one,
big map?
That's just
Is
the way it
Jurassic
is
not big
with
map
burst
for Cremo?
weapons, but yeah.
Big map still?
Easy sometimes, just hit those snaps. But the defense so far, very strong here for OpTic. Only one tick given up. For FaZe, it's obviously tough early, right? I mean, especially without trophies on these points early on. We know high rise. Now you're able to get one down.
I'm a believer.
Draza's starting to work this point.
They're able to spot him, get back onto his 3 through 4 because of all 4. So this should at least be a minute extension onto this. Is they'll get the clearance and see if they get anyone positioned to maybe get some spawn kills. I don't think they're getting anyone forward quite yet. You've got kind of cross angle into the spawn if you are number 7. That will be.
Chris, those were flashing.
Not me.
That's a stream. That's a stream.
Yeah, it's a CDL stream.
Dude, why? Bro.
Sempu was top heli, kind of looking through, trying to get eyes into those office windows.
I think they just had to worry about the point, right? Just with the time. Only one trophy. If a nade hits, the potential round is over. So, yeah, had to lock that down. Now they're going to get aggressive.
Shriek.
And Abizi looking for number 6.
Movie. Don't let yourself get started. Movie.
Trying to find that cruise. Shotzi trying to get on the underground. Goes for the snap. Hits a couple of bullets on the Pred.
They should went off lives, though.
While that's happening, it's an 8 life advantage.
7:15. No.
OpTic only 7 remaining with a minute to go, and this is not looking good here in defense round number 1.
I swear before they got B, there was like a couple life difference. It was like 2 or something, and it just changed so fast. No respawns remaining for OpTic. Texas. Pred, Dashy. I mean, they're making the best of this with no.
We saw this. We just saw this movie. Actually, we just saw this movie. 10-9. 10-9 now. Actually.
That's what 5 straight kills they've been able to get just with these lives. But now Dashy has been ripped out.
Oh, what the fuck?
They're on the point. Abizi's finding picks.
He lagging.
Because they're going hunting for the final couple of players.
No,
Get
turn up, please.
And that's going to be Shotzi over the top. Once they take him out of it, that will do it. So, what was a really great OpTic defense? There's just this stretch from basically once you get control of the points into the transition and next, we're like, I don't know, you go like 10 for 1 or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but it was dominant.
I mean, early in these rounds, right, you start the map off, you don't have the field upgrades. Getting a point is just hard. Nades are hitting. As soon as a couple of kills start to go your way, then you get on that point of trophies down, and you just saw the difference that it makes. And yeah, just map control went over to FaZe. They just never allowed OpTic out of their base there for a moment.
And that's what's going to be kind of neat about this map, is the sense of like, it can flip on its head, and you can sort of get locked in, right? When you saw FaZe start to do that, Abizi really pops off, he won 5 or 6 in a row. He starts doing it with a rival, because I mean, we've seen it. How can be difficult? You can put down Blender, but he's climbing right now at this moment.
Oh my God, we were behind like this much?
Bro, Valiant effort.
30 seconds. What the fuck?
Like, your last spawn, like they made it interesting for
Tyler
a second.
is in.
4 to 14 or something like that, down to 4 to 9, 4 to 8. Like you really started to make a rally, but it was just too much to ask for. Once that first domino kind of fell, everybody started to fall behind it.
What the heck was that shot from Dashy onto Abizi, now onto Sim?
My guy's twisted.
Sometimes this guy, his name is, yeah, we've all heard it before. Just so darn good.
Just doesn't miss, man. It's like, I mean, these guys got magnetic bullets, I swear.
Oh boy, here we go again. Still not one take done. FaZe able to fight on back, but now Dashy
usually not kills.
right back to it.
First bit of progress there is done. Abizi and Draza, though, able to get kills. Try to clear them off the point. Dashy and Shotzi will answer. Just exploding. Draza will take Simp out of that.
We died at propane. We
He'll get back to respawn.
Some of the community's gonna have to like keep a counter on all those.
We died though. We double down for the trophies.
Oh shit! What the fuck did he? What?
Everything can blow up. So similar to what we saw for FaZe.
Shit sometimes.
You don't have a ton of time left. You've got to go ahead and get B. And it looks like OpTic are going to do that, but this is where like FaZe kind of shifted into
no, you gotta jump over there.
You get those kills flowing. This is a chance here for OpTic to do the same. You get some kills right as the point's going to get done. You take out 3 players. You should be able to transition us across, and now maybe get FaZe on lock a bit. A really great opportunity here for really a deja vu type round.
Yeah, Salima was going on a pinch, but it's the opening kills, right? Abizi jumps in, just checks the wrong corner.
The fuck, Brendan?
The rest of OpTic just able to find kills middle of the map, and Shotzi getting pushed forward. Now Freddy Kenny off spawn are there to help him. Right now, no trophy on the point that I can see.
No, he misses. There was no
draws
misses.
behind the stuns, behind the nades, gonna clean it up, but at least you find 1 tick, and in the lives 11 to 10. So some time to work with here for OpTic. Yeah, very similar round play.
The reason I think high rise can be a lot of fun, even though we haven't cast much of it, is just because it comes
down to
that's just really fun, you know, because it turns into an S&D round all of a sudden, which is there is
take my damn wallet out, buddy.
We're 10 to 8. Dashy back, trying to stop this clock and make it more like TDM again. 6 lives remain now for FaZe. Through the backside, Dashy hitting the melee. And a nice little chow out. Dashy is in a form right now. 6 versus 4 now. No respawns remaining for Atlanta FaZe. The clock still ticking. And Brett just snaps out. Rips Abizi out of this one. Simple, able to win that fight. Barely staying up. He's going to be weak though. Shotzi's close. Should be able to get that kill, and now it's just on Celium. We'll see you later. OpTic answer. Tied up 1-1.
I don't know if like Pred gets
looking like a Gruler round 5, Chad. We've seen a lot of round 5. Every high-rise control we've seen the last 2 days, Chad. Round 5, round 5. This one is guaranteed round 4.
Then Shotzi, I mean, back-to-back lives with the climb up. Again, just I would never do that, and he just does it back-to-back rounds on the pinch. Able to find 2 kills.
Spider Shotzi.
Spider Shotzi.
Round 3 now. As OpTic try to claw back into this one and get us to a map 4. I mean, Dashy has been shooting. I know he's 13 and 13, but he has 7 objective kills. He just got some kills in some big clutch scenarios, and just some kills that he has no right getting sometimes. Like, it's just impressive stuff. Speaking of Dashy, he opens things up by taking out.
I'm sure like off camera, right? You know, his teammates are helping him get some shots in, but it looks real good from his point of view, let me tell you. On the other side, it's really Abizi leading the way. And doing it a little bit differently with that rival, just kind of roaming underground, getting in those front windows, just being so annoying to deal with.
LeBron without Denny, though.
Fred trying to get up the ladder, but Celium's got the angle in from behind. You're taking a pretty...
Got 3 on it. It's going quick.
Pretty nice little advantage here in the lives department too. You're up 4. You get this really, really clean. You stack it. You get that point done. And now you got a lot of time to work with.
OpTic's throwing everything.
Like, behind enemy lines, you're trying to will be Shotzi. So Shotzi, that number 2. He spotted BZ spawns up just the other side of the office and gets an angle.
But a lot of the times on this map, that one player may be on the opposite side of the map where everything's happening. You just need them to find a kill and allow your teammates to kind of just get out of the base, right? Just stagger the push, have the enemy just turn around. It was Simp in the last round. It just didn't work out very often. Shotzi trying to do it this time, but that is going to be 3 dead, all 4 dead. Now you have Draza front and windows, the classic high-rise spawn trap.
Yeah, they've got him in the trap, and they're trying to get out of this, but you got to do it soon. 5 in a row for Cell. You're about to get your 2nd bit of progress there. That'll go through. His Simp is still hitting, trying to pre-fire. Maybe a player pushing as well. BZ's still up to the window, and you're just in the blender right now if you are OpTic Texas. Finally getting out of it now, but you still have 90 seconds to go. 7 life advantage for FaZe. That little sequence there. Again, it's like that sequence from when they get B and that little period after where they've just had a solid 30-40 seconds where they can get a big advantage over OpTic.
I mean, you gotta think about it, right? That's right. You're doing that transition. If you're capturing things, you probably have map control. So map control, the defenses should be in their base. That's how we get some more kills, some more objective work over towards A as they try to get on out. Still 7 life advantage here for FaZe. Just trying to hunt down
Damn, they are
the rest of the OpTic members and go up to
wipe and they stack the point. They need 110.
We do have some really good variety, like in our control match, just how they play. Like, think how different Invasion, Karachi, and High-Res like, are, or how they play. Like, it's wildly different.
Yeah, it's all just kind of just different play styles, comfort zones.
Number 4 is ready for the gunfight. No, he's not.
Just like your win condition, honestly, on some of them just seems so different. Is this one once again?
Good read, Zach.
Lives are going to be.
That's it.
Big stories. You have no respawns remaining now for OpTic.
Get one more.
Cannot spawn up again. It's on Kenny.
Draws get one more.
And Prep with 30 seconds to go. You just kind of choke them out again if you're FaZe on offense.
I think this is just more repetitions throughout the year because early on, I think High-Rise defense was just so strong. Maybe teams didn't want to opt for it. You just get put in a spawn trap, but we're seeing as time goes on, teams know how to deal with it, how to get out of it. Really, just do the same exact thing to the defense.
I think that's more it. In fact, you can do it on both sides of it. Like, you really can, and I think that kind of works towards like how FaZe want to play Karachi sometimes. Like, you know, we were talking yesterday about how like they don't get that jump spawn and just kind of hit it like we saw like Heretics do. They sort of almost play it like they do this, like just wanted to get that perfect setup and then lock you in. And on this map, once they get you locked in, yeah. Good luck, because suddenly you're down 10 lives.
It's taking me back to Albagra Fortress. Sorry to bring that up.
Yeah, no, that's shut up.
Nightmares. Anyways, looks like we got a
what just
timeout
happened?
coming in,
Why are they
so
all looking at
try to get that all figured out and update you when we can. But just looking at maybe the scoreboard, live, we're going to look at their great photos.
Handsome guys.
Wait, what
there
happened?
we go.
Now the score.
Well, what, Beasley leading the way, him and Celium. Celium really stepping up on the other side. Kenny, I mean, this is a map we've seen him just completely take over and go off, but 17 and 27 at the moment.
Yeah, I think that was, you know, when you start that reverse sweep against Paris Legion, he had a monster.
Vegas Legion.
What did I say, Paris?
Yeah.
I still in my head sometimes. Vegas Legion. Thank you, Joe. He had a monster one.
No, I'm proud of us that we haven't said London Royal Ravens yet.
Yeah.
It hasn't come up yet.
I'm not sure if this is like a controller issue, internet issue, hopefully no like power route or anything like that. Draws has got 5 in a row to carry into this as we take a look at the classic arcade. Yeah, we can kind of just seeing maybe what's going on with the players.
What are these thugs doing, bro?
Stuff.
What are these thugs doing? What's going on?
What's your favorite arcade game?
The one that I probably have the most memory of playing was at this, I think it was at a Round Table Pizza place growing up in Cali. And it was that,
you see someone scrolling on Twitter in the background.
I think it was the X-Men game. That was, I remember playing as Nightcrawler. It was so hard. That's what I remember as a kid.
Yeah, I was a big buck hunter guy, you know?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, you see that?
What are they taking
Big
pictures
Daddy
of?
Joe, the buck hunter?
Like my prospects.
Never in my life.
I just turned around and saw Chris Puckin's belly button. Didn't expect to see that. Thanks, Chris.
Time out at a show. Is that someone's cat? That is? That's a cat.
Wait, I don't know how to streak.
You and I are looking at this, and that's not what's being shown on broadcast.
Oh, yeah, we're looking at the wrong TV. Sorry, we got multiple here, yeah. We should probably turn and look at this one. We're seeing draws. Joe and I were getting a tour of the map and look at somebody's cat. That was actually way more interesting. How long can the timeouts be? Are we here forever? Are we cursed today with like what went on with the first match?
You said today
dude.
Such a smooth day. You said that.
I just had a feeling it was going to be a smooth day, bro.
Well, it hasn't been.
No, it has not been. Our first match took 3 hours.
And we'll get you an update when we have one. Nothing at the moment.
Looking at MC.
But it sounds like we're looking at maybe like a server/ping issue. We'll give you more info when we can.
Oh, no.
Just know that Maven and I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. No. We appreciate you all very much. Thanks for tuning in.
I love each and every one of you.
Oh, brother.
Absolutely.
I love you all.
I don't know.
He really does.
I root for you all to have a great day every day.
We appreciate you tuning in. Next week, we got the first major of the year. Going to Boston, but if you're just tuning in, we're going to take a look at the maps and the modes so far this series. Is FaZe a 15-point Hardpoint Game 1 win. They win both invasions, and now we're on High-Rise, where they are up to one round away from winning the map and the match. But if this does go to a Game 4, we'll head over to Karachi Hardpoint. If that happens to go OpTic's way, we'll come back to High-Rise for a little search and destroy.
A ping issue in OpTic versus FaZe, you don't say.
I don't.
Isn't that why I didn't scrim for you?
I have no idea.
You want to start some beef?
I'm just here for a
We
good
starting
time.
beef.
And that's what we
and
do.
also a long time.
Yeah, no.
We good? We back?
I think so. They're leaning forward, so yeah, I think so.
It looks like
Exactly
we're going to
why
get back
they
into it sooner. That's what we're
Fair
hearing.
server.
Timer's starting to go. As we get ready to go, we should be
that?
back into it.
Not a fair server
Here we
for
go.
OpTic and FaZe to even scrim on.
Sorry about the delay, but now we go
I think it was
again.
a-
Two
Maybe
more
It was like
phase.
fluctuating. You know how that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Just
It
don't have to
smooths
deal with
on
that
out.
anymore.
Good start there for OpTic. Dashi with a kill. Sell him. Gonna take out his teammate, but immediate response.
Fred hitting beams. When he gets to this spot, he hasn't been missing. That slide out shot was still absurd looking. Like I was like, you know he's not walling, but for a second, like, he's kind of walling. Like the way he shouted that out.
I mean, even just that one right there on a draw. Draw turns the corner, has to deal with big Pred, and Pred takes him down. Trades all over the map. Nobody really with control. That is just the talent of both of these squads.
Pred will get up the top heli, see if he can feast a bit. He will take one out. Here's one below, or gets the call out. That's a nice little rally here from OpTic. It'll take a 3-life advantage. In B, bit of progress done there as well. That's starting to cruise. You got one tick done at A. B is flying now as you've got 3 players on it. Streak gonna come in, clear them off the point for a second.
I think he missed it till he's to the right.
And then they'll get right back onto it.
And I think he just puts it right outside the door, so he doesn't find that
Superstar,
kill
superstar.
onto
So one
Kenny.
shot,
So
fucking A.
Kenny's able to stay alive. The rest of OpTic are up because there was no trophies down. That's why they all scurried away. Now there's one down. B is done. So the crew's out of the hands of FaZe.
What happened? They just like.
You just
Caffeine,
need 2
they're
ticks
fucking
down,
locked
push this
now.
to around 5, and Pred continues to shoot.
I mean, they were locked before on offense. Everyone has one offense, no one's one defense.
Shotzi now looking for an angle, maybe to get up close and personal, and Sell, of course,
There
there with the
only 3
read.
lives. The same situation before they were down by 3 lives on
Up close and personal is the Slate King. Looks to get
They're
his
shooting the
kills,
gun, though, I
trying
can't
to get
lie.
things
They're
going.
shooting
It's
a
21 and 39.
Like they're like Charlie more. We're like more
I'm not even
confident.
talking about like the game.
Is now FaZe starting to
They're
push out a
they're
bit.
Charlie.
Otherwise, they've managed to keep it close. They haven't gone to that
They're
hole
reading
where you've
everything.
seen
They're Charlie.
OpTic really starting to
That's what I'm
struggle,
saying,
but
like,
it's starting to
Chris
build.
needs to not die. Chris cannot die.
It's
Chris
just like
cannot die. Just buy a
when you're
little bit of
down
time. Buy a little bit of time.
5, 6 lives, and they start getting on this
Ross
objective
Tupi's
the way they're
up.
doing it. All the offensive team wants to do is trade, right? Because with that life advantage,
Looking like a
you're
round
going to
5
win out on the
for
round
moments.
every single time. The second tick comes in, forcing FaZe out, but now you have
I
like
mean,
3,
it's one
4
tick,
dead.
though, Joe.
Can
Like,
he
they
get
gotta
any
be careful
further
with dying.
pushed up? Find some
Yeah, but
power
this is- it's
position,
not too
sell
hard,
now.
though, but-
Trying to stay alive, and now it's a 1
Have
life
2 days,
advantage here for us.
I think you kind of nailed it. Like it's just yes, trade, but then there wasn't the trade, right? Then you get 3 in a row if you're FaZe. Now you get to push out a little bit. So now maybe you got a chance in this round where it looked like OpTic had you locked up. You give people like Sel a little bit of freedom to get out. He's 32 and 18, by the way. Sel is having himself a map 3. He's on 3 in a row. Sel had an incredible search and destroy with 12 kills, and he is still trying currently, winning gunfight after gunfight. And they've taken the edge. You're up 8 to 6 now in lives.
Looking for it.
And that little flurry they had might have been enough, but Pred maybe makes the play. He's able to get 2. 3 lives left though now. No respawn remaining for Kenny, so it's going to be on Shotzi, Pred, and Dashi to try and clutch up. Otherwise, this is a 3-0 for FaZe. Shotzi now ripped out of it. Dashi is gone. Pred is
Oh my God!
out of here.
Back shots!
FaZe, at least
Boom, 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 boom. The back shots of hell. 150 HP. God damn, my brothers remain undefeated.
His team is looking very, very strong.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and even just the end right there,
Oh
I
my
love the discipline
goodness.
from Simp. He finds multiple kills. There's only one player for FaZe on the point. He just waits. He just stays, allows his teammates to pick that up. FaZe in control of that one. Just the slaying. Just, yeah, pretty one-sided. I think Shotzi and Kenny out there, best map number 3. And what, FaZe, the only team to go undefeated. They lock up that number 1 seed. And now OpTic will be taking on Heretics in winners round 1 at the major.
And OpTic play Heretics
Yeah,
in winners round 1.
that's a crazy
LeBron
matchup, but you
doing
get
LeBron things. 32 and 26. 60, 100 damage. Most damage in the lobby. Somebody help LeBron.
Even like Kenny, like minus, he still got 5,000 damage. And I mean, you're just, you're putting shots in. He's got double-digit assists. But here is this series 3-0 for Atlanta FaZe.
Well, I think this is why you know, maybe you thought it'd be a little bit different for FaZe this time against OpTic, because these last couple of years, FaZe has not been a good hardpoint team. They've been a little bit better later in the year, but that's what we've talked about time and time again. They haven't been a good hardpoint team. To start this year, they have been. I know it's been a lot of like narrow victories, a lot of clutches, like they had the map won, but the fact is, if you keep winning them, when does it become a
Let's
clutch
see
thing?
them on land, said Bob. Oh my God, Bob. And FaZe 7-0 in the split. Only dropped 5 maps, 2 to Boston, 2 to Carolina, and then 1 to who?
He absolutely did, but that's going to do it for Joe
Seattle?
and that for the match. To break it down, we get it back over the decks. Chris, take it away, pal.
Thank you so much, Merc and Maven. We are done with the qualifiers, and as you heard from the casters, FaZe are perfect. 7-0 entering the first major of the season. OpTic, nameless, you picked them. They had potential, but after game 1, it kind of looked like maybe they weren't given the same effort, or was it just FaZe heating up over time?
Honestly, you know, even in that search and destroy, like OpTic, their game plan, you see they're trying to get more comfortable. Like the first 2 maps, these are the same 2 maps that they lost up against Miami Heretics. They're just playing, in my opinion, way too aggressive on their defensive plays. Shots, he was getting picked off early. A couple rounds, they tried to send Kenny up through mid as well to try to pinch through. It just wasn't working for them.
What's
so
a fun stat secret?
Go back and look at.
During all of
Hardpoint, Chris, they were winning.
During all of Cold War,
winnable Hardpoint.
Dallas Empire or Shots, the team that Shots was on, they never beat FaZe. During all of MW2, FaZe never beat OpTic.
And FaZe is set up to win the game on Palace. So for OpTic Texas, just like strategically
Crazy
making some errors, like cut your losses there, just set up and win the game. So for them, I still think that they're an extremely good team. Just in this game, just made a couple costly mistakes.
Ali, for OpTic, you had nothing on the line in this series. You're playing Heretics no matter what you do in the first round of the winner's bracket. Do you think they're saving anything against FaZe?
Bob, don't worry, Bob. I will ask MC why he turned around. Maybe he heard him why. Maybe he said we're missing ants. I don't know exactly what the comp was, but if I had to guess, he did solve for the YY.
Because truly, I feel like whoever has the advantage in the series is going to have an advantage in that
map. MC doesn't use the Q, I'll tell you that much right now.
Trappy. So unfortunately for OpTic Texas,
Atlanta FaZe tweet. Let's see it. Who we're gonna get? I think we're gonna get interviewed with probably Draza or Tyler. If I had to guess, Draza or Tyler interview. Probably Tyler. If I had to guess. Let's see the Atlanta FaZe tweet. Where is this at? The Atlanta FaZe tweet. Here we go. Apparently it was funny. Ash is laughing a lot.
That would be insane.
I mean, 38 cents.
Christ.
I do think, generally speaking, I think if you get an OpTic offer, I think you take an OpTic offer. I'm not sure if I'm tripping. I just think when you're handed a golden ticket, no matter who you are, you take it. I think from back to Black Ops 2 till now, I think if you get an OpTic offer, you take it.
I have a I'm not sure if I'm tripping.
Listen, all I'm going to say is I think that FaZe next year will be the better team, especially with me on it, and that's why I picked them.
Oh my God. Oh. Riley, take us off.
It's a crazy ass story. That's a funny ass story. That's so funny ass story. That's so funny. I never laugh.
That's a fucking tweet.
I never laugh at those tweets. I swear I never laugh at these tweets. That was a funny
fucking tweet. I muted my mic.
No, they actually cooked with that one.
That was a good tweet. Gurish in the kitchen. We cooking. Oh my God. Who's the interview with? No interview yet?
Possibly make a little bit of a loser's run on the side of LA Thieves. We saw their inconsistency and we saw the good side of it today. Cammy was having an incredible day, and Afro in that game number 5, I mean, he was everything. He went from 3-4 when they were down 4-1 to 12-7 with 5 first bloods on the LA Thieves camp. I'm hoping when they get to land, they can find some consistency.
Carolina, please do not change your roster. Keep
these
guys together for at least 3 months, because what they've shown us over the last 24 hours is better than anything we saw in their first 5 matches. On the other side, LA Thieves, congrats on the win, but you're not the only ones. The second match was followed up
FaZe lost 0-3. They're a great team and definitely played better, but wow, this is not okay for the whole series. Ping was 24-70. Oh my God.
I mean, honestly, oh
God.
Over the last 2 weeks, right? Like,
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Bro, stop fucking meowing, bro.
Meow,
Hey, Joe,
meow,
I'll
meow,
stop
meow,
meowing
meow,
you.
meow, 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 meow.
You were kicked from the server.
Oh my God. 70 ping for OpTic. 3-0. Did they get ping cheesed? All I know, chat, is we have the bracket right here. We're about to see the bracket any moment now. 70 ping for Kenny and for Shotzi throughout the entire series. The composure of absolute kings.
A top dog heading to the major, but for Boston, I will say that is the one team I don't think any of the top 8 want to drop down.
Oh my God. OpTic have been scumbagged out of the win. LeBron has been finessed.
Joining us live in the Monster Winner Spotlight. Please welcome back to the show, Mr. Draza. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing good. After a 3-0 like that, we just love to see it.
Yeah. Did you guys bring your A game tonight? What were the thoughts going into this match, knowing that you're basically top 2 regardless of what happens?
Connected. Channel switch.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, every game we play, we bring our A game, but obviously, you know, we want to beat these guys. So I think we were going hard and we got the job done.
I'm the greatest in the
Draza,
world.
obviously, you guys are the only undefeated team right now. Number 1, you're the newer player in this squad. I want to talk to you how it feels to kind of be plugged into this core 3 roster, as well as how have scrims been going? Is this an expected outcome for the Atlanta FaZe?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like coming into this team, our chem was just so good off break, and I feel like I fit their playstyle and how they play very well. So honestly, there's no really adjustment for that, and I feel like our scrims have been going really good, and we're just showing in these matches every weekend.
Jaws, I wanted to ask you, so, you know, sometimes you get an update here and there. That's a couple tweaks to the game. You can still, you know, play it outside of scrims to get that grind in, and I know nobody grinds more than you. How's it been for you? Because, like, you can't really put too much time in on a new patch because it's a totally different game. Has that affected you at all, like having more free time, I guess?
Yeah, honestly, it kind of sucks in that aspect because, you know, some amateur players can't play with us and things like that. So I think having a little time off for me, a few extra hours is, you know, great for me. And I think I'm just ready to play on land, and I think that we're just shooting on all cylinders.
Draza, how does it feel going into Boston now that you're playing for your family? Congratulations on the home and all the improvements you guys have been making.
It feels great. It's like every other tournament. I'm super excited, and we've been showing every weekend that we're, you know, able to fry, and it's time to do that in next week.
Well, we'll let you enjoy some family time before you hop on that plane. Good luck, and we'll see you in Boston, bud.
Thank you.
That's Draza. That's Atlanta FaZe. They went
The bracket is out, chat. The bracket is out.
We recap all of the
OpTic have been finessed out of the tournament, by the way.
Keep
Keep that in mind. They got finessed.
To Boston
Oh
with
my
you?
God,
What are you going to take to Boston with you?
It's a tough question. I just
That is
came up
really
with it
tough
on
one.
the fly.
I'm gonna take life, death, taxes, and Atlanta FaZe placing top 4 no matter what.
Okay.
And I'm also going to take that we have a lot of teams that are in that losers bracket that really could come out with some fire. So I'm looking at you, Boston and Carolina.
What about you, Nameless?
Miami Heretics, top 4 team in the world. They're unbelievable.
In the world,
I can't wait. I cannot wait to watch them on land. That energy's gonna be ridiculous.
Well, here's when you
Here's the
get
back,
to
here's the back,
watch
chat.
the Heretics. Let's take a look at
Oh!
your bracket. Heretics, they're in the second match against
Alec
OpTic.
versus
We have
Scrappy
Ultra
round 1.
Surge,
Rematch
Subliners,
from
Rocker, all
Major
in the
4
winners
round
bracket.
1.
They
NY
can't
versus
escape
Minnesota
it.
Rocker.
OpTic Texas can literally not escape.
Oh my
Florida.
God,
I don't
LAD's
know
play
who is
the
making
loser of
script, but the
LAG
script
or a
is
lot of FaZe.
scripted for
Joe,
that to be
get
around
it back
the
in blood on
I mean, you
local.
got the potential
Vegas.
FaZe versus OpTic,
Oh
the
my God,
rematch
Evan
from the
Purge
World
versus
Championship
OpTic
down
or
the road.
Heretics.
We
Back
know
in
there's
blood
gonna
for the
be some
Miami
massive upsets. We'll see who
Boston
gets-
Breach.
Love the bracket, and you
Playing
can
the
see
loser
it
of
all in
Alec
person.
versus
It kicks
Scrappy.
off
Oh my God,
Thursday,
Alec
1:30
or
PM. It's
Alex
the first
Scrappy
battle
or
as Atlanta
the
takes on
major
the
team
eight-seeded
that is
Gorillas.
hosting the home tournament
Subliners
is
face
getting
off against
dead last,
Minnesota.
Sam. That is
Toronto
crazy.
plays at 4:30,
Holy
and we'll close
shit.
it out with Miami versus OpTic at 6
Oh my God.
p.m. Thank you
You'd
all
say that
for
about
tuning
every
in
match?
tonight. Big
No,
shout
but
out
not every
to
match is hosting the
everyone who
major,
joined us in
moron.
the chat. We'll see you all next week.
Yeah,
Felix
yeah.
Subliners, Rocker, loser plays, Carolina Royal Ravens.
Meow, meow. You see, I got that in my fucking head, bro. BC versus Estro on land. We've seen it multiple times on land. I mean, online. Never on land. A BC versus Estro on land.
What does that have to do with anything?
Someone says in my chat.
The battle we've been waiting for. Oh my goodness. On Thursday, chat. People fly out on Tuesday. Joe's flying out. Little 2-hour flight for Joe from LA to Boston. Little 2-hour flight. Yes, sir.
2-hour flight. I'll suck a dick.
Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock.
Suck a dick. And the match just send the chat 10 o'clock East. They got dinner, by the way, chat. They got dinner reservations at 10. Yes, sir. Ooh.
Five Guys still open? Hold up.
You better call. If it's a pickable. If it's a wonderful pick.
It's 9 o'clock. Nothing good is open.
The fact that she has a child
Five
blows my
Guys
mind.
open.
Demetra, why are you worried about other people's kids, Demetra? Worry about your kids, Demetra. Thursday is going to be back shots, bro. Holy hell.
Why is it like me?
Travis. Travis.
Fuck up, Fernando.
They got scumbag, Travis. That's word on the that's word on the block. Oh my goodness.
What?
What?
He can see it.
He said Five Guys with Tyler. He said that's
But not able to hold one yet.
Okay, bro. Like we're just not gonna like have Five Guys here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Travis, you said land. This is what popped up. No bullshit.
Fun to watch. They are
Nah, you going out, Travis.
And the big thing is they are a team. They always have been. They always will be.
Who's the team with Sleepy?
It was for them.
And how impressive if you're Ultra, like, with how Major 5 ended. 2 weeks later, you're here and you make this run.
Yeah, people thought it's done. There's no way you bounce back from that. Well, they did.
Yeah, if there's something that's going to shatter your psyche, it's how
That's
that
not so
went.
good,
With
by the way.
Cammy on your screen, I mean, we cannot
Get cold
praise
with
this
Cammy.
man more. What a terrific player he has been all year. But the fans, they celebrate, they enjoy this one for Atlanta FaZe. I'll be honest, I wanted a map 9 terribly, just because, you know, it's a map 9, but...
Alright, chat, I am hopping off, chat. Thank you all for coming through. I was not watching this. I just popped up. Look, I'm gonna click back just so nobody thinks I was watching fucking Cold War. I miss Cold War very, very much. I'm gonna hop off, chat. I'm gonna go live on Twitch. Thank you for when they came through, man. They came through. Bob.
It said that him and Dante were getting the same thing.
Bob, relax, Bob. Bob, relax.
It's probably a server thing. Whatever server they played on is probably dog shit.
Simp is not the code. I love you, Bob. Alright, chat, I'm going on Twitch. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Give me like 5 minutes, and I don't know who I'm playing rank with, but I need a rank squad. So I'm gonna tweet out. If not, we'll make the best of it.